Make 46-4 getting a response.
Three nine San Juan.
Yeah, 39 San Juan.
Hold on a minute.
Available 4-1 unit. Can you call in for scope?
Yeah, 0655 MDC check for a phone assignment.
Well, no, you can send it down to me and lock him off, please.
Call 7, okay?
3954.
Unit 3954.
Could you run a missed hole for me?
Unit 3954, you can proceed.
Last name's going to be H-A-L-L. First name is S-U-Z-Z-A-N-A.
Unit 3954, just confirming it's in the Sierra Uniform Zulu Zulu Alpha November Alpha for the first name.
Unit 4140 MDC check for a phone assignment.
Got it.
It should be Sierra Uniform Zulu Zulu A-N-A.
Unit 11240, copy your stop 100 Block Manor Avenue. Unit 3954, can you call in
That's the 76 your location?
Yeah, 76 next course.
Alright, send one down for you, 11 South Callan Road, Callan for the resident.
Yeah, okay, we're responding.
Well, for you.
What okay?
4749.
Travis, did you ID her?
Yeah, 4749. Can you please slide over? It's going to be 11 South Callan Road, 11 South Callan Road. Currently tied up on a 2 in custody, pager deployment.
Police 38, Mix 46 2, responding, engine 76 2, responding, 11 South Callan Road, Cross Street, Olive Street. Callan Township, child trapped in order.
I got
39 Sam 1. Can we see if the 16 car get out of that fire?
12 under control.
Proceed. Sam 1. Correction, 39 Sam 1. 4749 showing on location. He was right around the corner.
Copy direct. Thank you very much.
Proceed.
Station 22, Avon Grove Middle School, 257 State Road, London Grove Township. Fire alarm box 2252.
Is on her way down. She can return. Kayak Martinez Garcia looked up for report in 16. 55 Sam, when you clear Snowgate?
10-4.
Rescue 38, can you respond?
Chester, Deputy 38, around.
Deputy 38, okay. Got child locked in the auto. Sweating. PD requested fire department.
Is that full gear? That is correct.
Unit 93 Sam 9. Have your PFA service, 222 St. Mary Street. Okay, Sam 1, okay. Unit 39 Paul Force advising. I also didn't get any returns for Miss Susanna Hall, South Valley.
4 copy.
One, are you sure?
I am, and I think that's one we hold.
Affirmative. I'm also showing one for West White Winside. Okay.
You can send the hit for them, too.
Roger that.
Engine 22-2 and route 4.
Engine 22-2, ambulance 22-2, FM 59, okay, from the cafeteria.
1 to 8.
Tommy,
4749. Good.
Unit 4749.
Access gained. Baby's okay.
Chester FM 39. FM 39.
Good.
Did you call somebody reference your car? Leave a message.
I did.
He just called back. He is ready to receive your call.
Very good. I'll call him shortly. Thank you.
Unit 4749. Copy. Access gained. Infant okay.
344 is on location.
44, okay, on the scene. FM 39, good.
You can recall the units coming to South Callan Road, number 11. Child's out.
Unit 11430.
Okay, the child's out. Company to return. Deputy 38, okay now?
Unit 11430. Copy and reference traffic complaint. Meeting northbound Quarry Road in the right turn lane to eastbound Route 35 past for approximately a 3-inch pile of rocks in the roadway.
Copy, Chester.
Agent 76, copies, we're available. Rescue 38, okay?
Rescue 38 copies.
Unit 93, Sam 9, your status.
46-2, okay.
Unit 0245.
So I satisfied, negative contact. Let's close it out.
Unit 0245, copy of the fire alarm, St. Patrick's School, 115, Channing Avenue. Call 64.
64.
Unit 93, Sam 9, copy on the side channel, negative contact.
Or can you come to the lobby for Don Lee wants to report another issue with Josh Mo?
39 units, are you secure?
Station 4, St. Pat's, 115 Channing Avenue, Malvern Borough, fire alarm box of 41.
We are.
Unit 39, Sam 1, advising the warrant for Mr. Dwayne is confirmed for West Whiteland.
Okay. Okay, and I think we hold the other ones on them. Okay. He advised West Whiteland will be en route with he and Miss Jackson to the prison here shortly. So a talk of
Courtroom 3 to control. Proceed.
Yeah, for 1 Paul 59. Can you call back in the scope, please?
59 copy.
Catherine Parsley is coming down. Can we have Jeffrey Sloat brought up next?
That's on 59 on scene, 2-story educational facility. Nothing evident. D Delta alarm sounding, evacuation in progress. I'll be out with admins.
10-4, is she returning?
Negative.
FM 59, okay.
She's going to do a summary, so she'll be getting out to the street.
10-4. Yeah, 0255.
39 same one.
Unit 39, same one.
One female over from my location to the station. My station. 3980.6.
Unit 39, same one, okay.
Chester to Deputy 4. PD's on location stating it's false. Maintenance is on location and already reset the panel.
Copy. Note to myself.
Station 4, hold the apparatus in quarters. Agent 4 copy.
Payment 64 to 30.
Good.
Quality detector in the cafeteria, same one as before. Go ahead and recall the assignment. I'll remain on scene.
FM 59, okay. Agent 22-1, 22-2, copy.
22-1 copies.
Okay, got your availables.
Unit 39, Sam 1. The West Whiteland warrant for Miss Margaret Jackson is valid.
Doing a new incident for it, or just have the county reopen the old one?
Sam, when I didn't get any of that.
Sam 1, the warrant for Miss Margaret is going to be valid.
Yeah, I'll generate a new one when we pull up on scene here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. 6'7", David 64. Can you hold myself, David 62, and Paul 30 out at 13 South Garden for warrant service?
Three nine Sam, I copy the update. And I'll be on at station 392.2.
Yeah, 39 Sam 1, okay?
You're not close out yet. You're not close out.
Yeah, 39 Sam.
Transporting one adult male to Sussex County Hospital, starting mileage 3054.
Yeah, 39 Sam, okay? Would you like me to call and advise?
David 62, working.
67 days.
Please.
Okay. Is he being cooperative?
He's cooperative. He has one car from his history.
David 62, working.
67 days.
1 to 4.
Yeah, 39 Sam, copy.
Chester, Knox County Ambulance. 46-1, Medic 344-1, transporting Lancaster down. Lancaster Ambulance 46, Medic 344-1, okay.
No.
1 to 4.
Good. Now I'm trying to get old Travis if he's available to come back to the station.
Chester, Knox. Colby's heading back to you.
Perfect, thank you. Unit 26 Sam, too.
26 and 2.
Log me in, please. 8918. Put me out of my station with a complaint.
You guys need another car? South Garden?
Good, thanks for clearing out these at work.
Copy.
One eight two.
Okay.
Yeah, be advised, Adam 1 and I will be staging at California Closets right up the street.
26 units, one is available at suspicious condition for you.
Courtroom 3 to control.
Copy.
Proceed.
Jeffrey Float is returning. He can go back. Can we have Alexis Rowe brought up?
There's your calling.
And 182, check it current for more information.
93 K95. Yeah, 913 95. I'll be responding to 1818 East Schuylkill Road in East Coventry. Yeah, 913 95 to 1818 New Schuylkill Road.
Courtroom 3, can you repeat that?
Unit 39, Sam, one secure.
Joining me today is District Attorney Deb
225
Ryan,
Sam 1 and DC check
FBI
assignment.
ASAC, Jamie Milligan,
Yeah,
and Rob Clark from the U.S. Marshals.
39, Sam, one secure.
As I told you yesterday, this investigation has taken a change in direction in terms of the allocation of resources and
267
the
Sam
daily
40
focus of
and DC check
investigators.
for phone assignment.
We have moved from a containment model
Sam, when
one
I'm
which
good, just
involves
info on it.
utilizing a variety of investigative resources
Unit 39, Sam, one
and
secure.
which has proven successful
40, okay.
for us in the past. We continue to receive tips and information from the public and are following up on those. Additionally, the public can expect to see a significant law enforcement presence in the area of East Nantmeal Township, where the van was recovered, as well as other areas of northern Chester County. There is no need for alarm when those resources are observed. If a possible threat develops, we will use the reverse 911 system to notify affected residents. I'd like to address a message to anyone who may have already offered assistance or is contemplating assisting Cavalcante in any way. We will prosecute you fully for those actions. Alternatively, I would suggest that you are in a position to help facilitate the safe capture of Cavalcante. If you choose to assist us, you could be eligible for some or all of the reward that has been offered for Cavalcante's capture. As a matter of fact, I'm announcing today that Chester County has increased the amount of reward they are offering by another $5,000. That brings the total reward offered up to $25,000 for information that leads to the capture of Cavalcante. We remain concerned that Cavalcante will attempt to steal another vehicle to facilitate his escape. As a reminder, we ask for the public's help by
7-5.
familiarizing themselves with the updated photographs and description of Cavalcante, to check security cameras they have, and to call us immediately if they believe they may have seen him. Again, we ask residents to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. It is
Ocean Hall.
imperative that
I
anyone
might
with
have
information
an
about
elevator
Cavalcante
entrapment.
contact us
I'm trying to
immediately
confirm that.
so that we may act
I'm about
on
to
that
call
information
Jason as
in a
well.
timely manner. Anyone with information is asked to call our tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562-2987. I know this is an extremely stressful time for the community.
Camera
We are
just showed
doing
someone
everything
walking out
possible to
though,
bring this to a
but you don't
successful
mind double
resolution
checking?
as quickly as possible. I and all of us working on this every day
White
appreciate all
pencil.
of the support that all of you have
Advise
given.
you can cancel.
Thank
Not
you very
subject.
much for that support. And at this time, we will be happy to take any questions you might have.
Unit 91395. Central. 95, yeah?
The sister is an overstay.
You can cancel.
And
It's not the same.
she chose not to
95 copy.
assist. And because of being in an overstay status, she has been
Station 21,
entered
L1
into a
for second call,
deportation
75
proceeding
Airport
and is
Road.
being detained at this time.
Norfolk East Christine Road, West 90th Township. Second car.
390
has
units.
not
My phone's
assisted.
available. I'll be letting you know when hang up. PD back.
All right.
I'm cautioning people preemptively, and yes, we are monitoring. We are monitoring for any possible help in a variety of ways. And so, what I would tell you is that if we detect assistance, that will be prosecuted. I'm not going to say anything further than that in terms of who may or may not have. What I'm going to say is, as a warning, you will be prosecuted. There is an alternative path to try and assist with his safe capture.
I want to touch base on the timeline here, to make sure that we're correct. So he
Who
showed
wants a North car?
10:30 Saturday night, but yet people in the neighborhood say police.
Were you talking to somebody from the press, a Marcy fishing trip?
Delay here. The people at the church told us that he wouldn't even start looking around the church till 3 a.m.
We weren't notified until well after midnight of the
Got a call from a
site.
resident on Hillfall Road. Said he heard loud
At least 2
gunshots
hours.
behind him in the development behind him. He wanted someone to go check it out.
Or
I'm not aware of
West
any
Pleasant
issues
Grove
with the
Road,
911
West
system,
Pleasant Grove.
and I'm
Yes,
not
it
going
does
to
have
comment
a-
further. What I'm going to tell you, I've already laid out what the timeline was, and
doesn't ring a bell,
what I
no.
would tell you
What's
is
it in
that
reference to? You're doing
the
assignment, I'll pull it
individuals, so with, for example, the one was not home at the time.
Oh, the
They
elevators
were
are working
utilizing
fine.
a doorbell to speak with him.
Yeah, so
They
safe to
arrived
say
home
something
sometime
about a
later,
previous
reviewed the
harassment.
video, and contacted local police. Whatever occurred there, we were not a part of it. We received the notice, and I gave you the time yesterday. I don't have it in front of me, but it was sometime around 12:30, as I recall. So after midnight, when we received the notice, and our investigators then began working on that information.
All right, I'm already in the area.
5055, 609, West Pleasant Grove Road.
Those
Dunn
were the
Bacon
only
Road,
two that
South
we have
New Street,
reports that he
West 10
communicated
Township
with
before.
anyone.
Lieutenant Colonel, at this point, have there been any other visual confirmed sightings
Yeah, I have.
this doorbell photo was released?
There have not.
Do you have any reason to believe that he's just vanished without a trace? You
Copy, thank you.
within Pennsylvania?
Well, of course he hasn't vanished without a trace, and for a variety of reasons, yes, I do believe.
Yeah, I can take care of it.
How many law enforcement personnel do you have
Okay,
working
thanks.
personnel, and have you brought in additional?
Yeah, secure Paulson.
37
right
also hitting your watch.
now,
Yeah, secure
it's still
Paulson.
probably
Computer
hovering
problems.
around the
Pulling
300
unit
mark, and yes, we have
1375
brought in
Newark
additional
Road in the rehab
resources.
nursing
So
unit.
we're switching some out. I
Supervising
described
it's 32
yesterday
male that
that
was 3 weeks
today,
ago
as a
with
matter
a
of
chest.
fact, we had
He's not
planned a
having
major
chest pain.
push, and so there were a lot more
02 David
uniform
Sticky.
resources. There
You can
were
send down the phone
tactical
call for the
teams,
previous
a
harassment
very large number
from
of
Alan
tactical
Prep to
teams,
me
and a
for
lot of other
qualified.
assets that would have been utilized. We have
Great.
instead replaced some of those resources, certainly
Who is
not
the
all,
IT David 60 again?
with other investigative resources, because as I told you, the
You
investigation
want
has
to call on
shifted. And so not only the
120 Main
state
Street.
police, but our federal partners as well have brought in additional
23 almost
resources
Mac
that we
94,
believe
Bowling
will
Green
be
N
useful going
1375,
forward.
Newark Road Rehab,
We
Newark Township.
collectively
Park Park.
conduct fugitive investigations
Call for it,
every day
Sam
of the year. And so
Okay.
this one is at a little different scale.
And you know,
But
screen, I will hang up on callback.
it's the
Caller
type
was
of
stating he needed
investigation
to do
each of our
well-being
agencies
check,
works on a very
possibly
regular
in
basis.
regards to
And
doing
we're now
wire fraud.
adjusting with the resources
Caller's
we
trying to get an
believe
address
we
of
need.
the individual involved now.
144-956. If you're 55-1, I got your response. Ambulance
Well, when you say
21-2, ambulance
acquaintances' homes, what I would
23-1, I
tell
got
you
your
is that
responses.
these people had not, to my
No,
knowledge,
144-956.
had any contact with Cavalcante for years. So they were not friends. They
Like
were
94-2.
prior work associates, for
Flight
example.
to so you put
And
me
they
out
were
of
not
east
people
afternoon traffic. I won't need a
that
card.
we would have expected or that we would have known even to contact,
Yeah,
again, from the distant past.
1030 copy of the well-being check, Suite 1012, Westchester Road. Possibly in reference to wire fraud issue
Well, no,
with John
again, right now we're announcing that the reward is at $25,000. I do believe that's a lot of money. I'm hard pressed to believe that someone is sitting out there with information saying $25,000 is not enough. I suppose we'll consider things as we go forward, whether that will increase or not. But for right now, that seems to be a pretty reasonable amount, I think.
So what is it with the reward?
22 ambulance. Like 94 third call.
Are you 100% reliant on public tips in order to find it?
No.
You know, 1690. You know, 1690 in front of 1311 East Lincoln Highway, 1311 East Lincoln Highway for disturbance. Maybe I'll call
No,
over
I've
the
heard
neighbor.
those
Verbal,
reports.
unweapons
Her
for the
arrest
neighbor, and
was,
intox for the neighbor.
again, because she is an overstay. That was a process that
22 ambulance. Like 94
would
third
play
call.
out for anyone in her same circumstance. And what I would say is she has failed to cooperate, and so there was no value in law enforcement keeping her here at this point.
Previously, through the communications with the sister and acquaintances, what do you know about the resources he may have? Cell phone, money, food. What is he asking these people?
Ambulance 22 like 94 third call.
What kind of intelligence you gathered in terms of
No, I don't want to talk specifically about what I think he may or may not have or what he's looking for. Those are all pieces of our investigation. But I think it's, again, fair to say what I've said all along, and that is he needs additional help. He needs resources for the long run, and he is seeking those.
Sir, have you expanded the search to Berks County at all?
We don't have a defined search area at this point. We're considering and certainly acting on and investigating any piece of information or tip that we receive. And so we follow those pieces of investigation, with our investigation, as we have done right from the very start. Regardless of where they are. There are areas that I described, for example, in East Nantville Township, for example, that may have a little more of our focus of some of our resources that are more visible. But again, that certainly is not a limiter at all for everything else that we're doing.
Speaking generally, why do you still believe he's
because I have no reason to believe that he is not. I don't believe he has the resources to get out of Pennsylvania. And again, other pieces of information that we have generated within this investigation lead me to believe that he is still here.
Sorry. Does he have any other family members here that you've contacted?
I'm not going to talk about who we've contacted. He does still have some family and friends in the area, and we are aware of those.
Why arrest his sister now? She previously testified at his trial in cooperation with prosecution. I assume her immigration status was known earlier in August. Why arrest her this week or last week?
From my perspective, while I don't have anything to do with the removal process, there is no reason for me to try to interfere in that process because she serves no value to the investigation and she potentially could provide assistance. And I'm not confident that she will not in the future if we let her out there.
Can you talk about the activity we saw last night? You said since the doorbell camera, they want...
Is anybody taking 12 card?
Expand on that a little bit.
We continue to receive a significant number of tips.
Shut that down.
And so again, we will follow up on all of those. We have things that we are doing proactively, and so you may see some activity as a result of that.
When you're available on the meeting with your FPDI from district court.
I said there are other things that may not be so obvious that
3-4
you
call
won't see that are going on as well.
What kind of challenges is law enforcement facing in the search efforts in terms of terrain? I mean, obviously it's a very rural area. You spoke about yesterday.
It's up to you. The mother's not being cooperative on answering the question.
Very similar challenges in terms of the search efforts, very similar challenges to what we have faced previously to this point. Unfortunately, we don't have a containment area right now, so that's another, another concern and another challenge. But again, we're working through all of that, trying to pull together pieces of information so that we can narrow a search area and ultimately use those tools to be able to capture him.
Duty officer to stand 14. I'm going to need you guys to take one to Colton 5.
As I said yesterday, I don't have a definitive answer on that. I have my theories of how that happened. I have those theories because I'm aware of the weaknesses that were in there. I explained yesterday that no perimeter is 100% secure. It's not a wall. It doesn't have a ceiling. It doesn't have all of the things that you might normally use if you're trying to contain someone.
22 fire police
we use the human element, we use technology, and so forth to be able to try and secure the perimeter as best we can. I am aware of some of the weaknesses. Longwood Gardens presented some very unique challenges, and I believe he exploited one of those weeknesses.
Yeah, 26 plus 27.
I don't know that I would characterize it as a mistake. As I said,
Yeah, 26 plus 27. If any reference to your suspicious condition.
what I would tell you is that I had concerns. I knew that there were weaknesses in that perimeter. It was a very strong perimeter as far as perimeters go, but there are always weaknesses, and that place posed some very unique challenges. Perhaps when this is all over, I can talk about some of those, but it was a very difficult place to try and secure.
Lieutenant Colonel, you've got a far bigger area and no perimeter, and you really haven't got them locked in.
Well, sir, we conduct, as I indicated, we conduct fugitive investigations every day of the year across this Commonwealth, as do our partners that are standing here with me. Each one of them poses a challenge. We are most often very successful in those. Most don't lead to a protracted search like this. I am confident that using all of those resources, we will ultimately bring this one to a successful conclusion as well.
Sir, it is September 11th. Any thoughts to the men and women that are on the ground with you, federal, state, and county law enforcement and local law enforcement working together this day and for the last 12 days searching for this convicted killer?
Certainly today is a day of remembrance, and our thoughts and prayers go out to the victims of 9/11. But what I would tell you is that the men and women that are working here on this investigation are not pausing or taking a break. They are actively working and doing their jobs because that's what people expect them to do.
It was 189, Otherwood Retirement Community, 3188 Woodship Pike. People unit, room 110. Underwood Kansas, 6 person.
02 David 60, you can clear out the photo sign, please.
That's a good question. So, in the beginning, we were prepping here for the short game. We had a tactical response prepared in a certain area, and while that response was being prepared, we had a group of investigators from the U.S. Marshal Service here, some of the brightest minds in the agency, having a contingency plan of what we were going to do should he break perimeter,
that there was a subject at her door ringing her doorbell and then tried her front door.
I would say
He's pulling a lawnmower. He's still in the area, especially a black male, light skin with a white tank top, long glasses, and dark
pants. Search in the woods was to Cavalcante's advantage. He was
02 David 60, you can clear out the photo sign, please.
That was very difficult to get to, and there were some weaknesses in the perimeter. I think
I have her phone number available.
Setting up the perimeter, bringing in the resources, and doing the absolute best we could.
Clear the well-being and the disturbance.
Over 200 law enforcement officers around that perimeter. But now we're going to prepare for the long game. And the long game is what we do best. The U.S. Marshal Service, like the Colonel said, does fugitive investigations every day. This is a manhunt. And all that means to us is that it's a longer fugitive investigation with more resources. So we are prepared.
The truck?
I'm sorry?
Is Cavalcante playing your game now?
Cavalcante is now, I think the advantage has switched to law enforcement. Before it was advantage Cavalcante while he was playing that tactical hide and seek in the woods. Now I believe it's advantage law enforcement because he's in an urban setting. And that's what our investigators do best, the U.S. Marshal Service investigators, and we're force multiplied here by these other federal, state, and local agencies. So I believe the advantage has switched to law enforcement.
The fact you call this the long
game, what do you
do in this long game, in this urban setting?
And of course?
If you go door to door, how do you look?
Well, there's a lot of different investigative techniques. I don't want to specify exactly what they are. But we're going to do the same thing we do every day in the city of
Transporting one
Philadelphia.
female from my location
We're going to
to
talk
Chester
to
County
people.
Prison.
We're going to
During
utilize the
mileage
assets of the U.S. Marshal Service,
27518.5.
certain investigative techniques
Yeah,
that I don't want to
3954,
reveal. But we're going to try to stay one step ahead.
The fact that you call this in the perimeter, is that based on resources or was that geographical?
I'm sorry, the first part of your question?
You mentioned, you said that there was some weaknesses.
Yes, Deer Paul 20, NBC check first on the Senate.
Or was that more?
Well, maybe I misspoke, not weaknesses. There were a lot of challenges inside the perimeter. I believe the Lieutenant Colonel said yesterday, and he was very accurate because I've been in the inside of that perimeter. I was there with our investigators. There's a massive tunnel system. There's a lot of ravines. Very, very thick vegetation there. It was a very, very difficult environment to maintain.
Sir, you could call this the long game. Some people might think that means you don't expect to catch him soon. Is that the case?
No, I mean, we expect to catch him as soon as possible, but we're not going to put all our ducks in a row and say, hey, we're going to have him by this Thursday. We're going to plan for a long investigation because we don't want to get caught planning for an immediate arrest and then we're not prepared later down the line.
Sir, given that he's very close to potentially French Creek Park.
Yeah, 4391, okay. It's going to be East Sweetsburg Road and Old Eagle School Road, going westbound on East Sweetsburg for well-being check. Just female walking with no shoes in the car continues out.
4391. Okay, we're familiar with her.
Well, like the Colonel said, we're investigating that area in East Nantmeal until something suggests he's not in that area.
Can you put slow on the side?
There. I'd reiterate the message from the Colonel to the public. Please be vigilant in the areas that we're searching. Make sure your doors are locked. Make sure your car keys are secured in your residence. Report anything suspicious to law enforcement. And if you have tips, call them in because we'd like to investigate 100 bad tips rather than miss that one good tip that's not called in. Not that we're aware of.
26127. I look clear from that suspicious condition. I'm going to be holding up on the Senate.
264.5 copy. You can hear me out.
Question probably better for the Colonel.
26127.
Well, what I would tell you is every search has its challenges.
Unit 26
Some of the similarities.
Hold the phone call.
Large search area, very difficult to know exactly where he was. And I would tell you that almost 9 years ago to the day, some of you all were standing with me in that area up there. And some of these same questions were being posed. What makes us think we can catch him? He's a trained survivalist. And I would add that he had already shot 2 troopers at that point, and so it added another dimension to the whole thing.
He's going to park that truck on the shore right there.
Some of those lessons learned from freeing have made us better as an agency, and we've taken those lessons and we adapt those.
Sounds good. I'll get the number for the RP and call and let him know.
And now.
Thank you.
And again, we learned something from each one of those. We'll learn things from this search. In the end, collectively with our partners, we will be successful and we will capture him.
Colonel Evans, I know that you have been continuing to say that you believe he's in Pennsylvania. Do you have any reason to believe that?
5187 Burgoyne Road, Smackman Lane,
Again, without information to the contrary, yes, I believe he's in Chester County. But with that said, we always consider other options.
Arrival 129 South Phoenix,
said
any
that,
mileage when you're ready.
We've had plans all along, and he's exactly right. We collectively have been discussing right from the very beginning. What if,
648.3, 648.3.
You know, when we can bring this group of experts that we've assembled here together, it makes for an amazing team. There are a lot of good ideas, a lot of planning for contingencies, and a lot of great resources that are put to work out there in the field every day. We're trying to use the talents of all of those people and make this a successful operation.
Unit 2844, copy your staff, 1400 Block West Kings Highway. Unit 115, your status. He's going to be pulling a lawnmower. Should be a black male, light-skinned.
We have not made any arrests. We have received calls from others about some of those citizens. We've investigated again. We have not made any arrests.
Going to be
and I would ask again that people consider not doing that. They're interfering in our investigation, potentially drawing resources away from the task at hand. we don't want an unfortunate incident to cause anyone to get hurt.
Unit 1175, your status?
And if you would, can you send her phone number to my terminal, please?
That he's on, that he's obviously dangerous from his history.
440, I'm about to check.
Unit 1140, okay?
We obviously have always treated him as being dangerous,
going to be in
and
a
we have
black
always
Nissan
treated him
Rogue
as
on
potentially
Chapman
being
Lane
armed.
with our
He's
caller
been
at this time.
carrying a pack. There's no way to know exactly what's in that pack or what he obtained early on in this investigation and search. And so we've always treated him as though he may be armed, and certainly with his history of being as dangerous as he is, having been charged with one homicide and now charged and convicted with a second, I think it's fair to say that he needs to be treated in that manner.
Where was the sister? Interaction with the ring?
I'm sorry?
Do you plan to release the ring camera interaction anytime soon for us to review?
I've not made a decision on that. I will tell you that it's in Portuguese, so it's not something that's easily reviewed anyway. It needs to be completely translated. We have done that for investigative purposes, but again, as I said yesterday, for me the focus was on getting these photographs out. They really are the thing that provides value, and you know, before we release full videos along with audio, we want to make sure that there's no impact on the investigation.
Yesterday you talked about a full sweep happening and doubling manpower and things of that nature. What does that full sweep involve? You also talked about training 600 people. I know you said earlier you have 300 people. What happened with those numbers there?
Well, you're misunderstanding. So what I was talking about was an operation that had been planned over the weekend to begin this morning, and was to sweep the entire secured perimeter of Longwood Gardens and the surrounding property within that perimeter. And so we had planned a very large operation in order to try and make sure we thoroughly searched those grounds. That was what I was talking about with those very large numbers. You know, as Marshall mentioned, and I've alluded to them before, about the challenges in there. It is a unique place to search, and it really takes a lot of resources. You know, when some of those sightings occurred in there, we had skilled tactical teams in there from multiple agencies. And even then, it was problematic to try and capture him or to find him again once a brief sighting occurred. The cover is that dense, and just a multitude of places to hide.
Do people living in that area still need to be on guard? In Kennett Square, do they still need to be checking their surveillance and locking their doors? I'm
not afraid. What I am suggesting is that people should be vigilant. And I can't say that only people within some 1 square mile area someplace should be the only ones to be vigilant. As we saw, someone near the perimeter had a problem and left their vehicle unsecured with keys in it. That posed a problem. And so what I'm asking is that anyone, certainly in a very, you know, it's a good practice.
Beautiful 140, Miller Park, 220 Miller Way. The tables near the tennis court. For domestic, for a female caller versus her ex-husband. For about this time, unknown intoxication on the male, your weapon.
Copy.
Yes.
Just ambulance 21 to with medic 941 on board.
So when I said there's no specific containment area, you saw
ambulance 21 to
Longwood and some other areas around here, a very specific border that was formed by law enforcement so that we could search within that border. What I'm saying is that I have not formed
for the close.
a similar border, a physical presence.
All right, we'll to turn down the hospital.
We are, however, still conducting searches
44 to 40.
without
I'm going to go to the
identifying
domestic
and securing a
with
very
you.
specific
Looks like those
area.
two guys are
We're
closer
conducting searches of
to the emotional
some
disorder.
large areas of ground, using some of those same tactical teams and other resources.
Yeah, I found him at Bradford Church. Are we talking to him on that?
1 pull 5, 10, 17. Yeah.
I'm not going to discuss what she did with regard to helping him or not. What I would tell you is that she is in the custody of federal authorities, ICE, and we have no involvement in that, so I don't have a lot of other information.
You guys did not pick her up initially.
You know, I don't know specifically how that played out. I just know that there was a discussion and an agreement here that that proceeding could take place. I don't know who worked with ICE to get that done. Well, again, I'm not going to talk specific tactics. We will use all available tools, and we are seeking the cooperation of any and everyone in order to bring this to a safe, successful resolution.
Ex-husband's going to be Roberto Tarantino. He's in white male, 40s, about 5'10", thin build, wearing a black shirt and blue
What I'm going to
jeans. And our
say
caller's
is,
going to be
generally
Rachel
speaking,
Tarantino.
he was focused in that message about
I'm familiar with him.
trying to meet with these individuals. As I said, they were not
okay.
home. And so he was trying to arrange a meeting and to make sure that
Here's one
that
call 59.
would
Here's Alice.
occur without anyone else present. There were some other discussions that I'm not going to go into, but that was really
Here's one
his
call
biggest
63. Okay.
focus. Was he was trying to make contact and he was trying to solicit help.
201 to available 30 car. I have a 19 here, 5219.
There was not a specific location identified. There were a couple of cases talked about, but ultimately there was no agreement to meet.
So in terms of canine support, we've seen some wonderful German Shepherd officers. Have you brought in bloodhounds?
We have. We've utilized a variety of canine types, and again, I rely on the expertise of our various canine officers to tell me what it is they need and what other resources they need, and we've acted on that as needed.
Did everyone copy that?
We have some theories about why that occurred, but again, until he's captured and interviewed, we won't know that for sure.
Senator, what was the tone of that message? Did it seem urgent? Did he seem confident? Did he seem arrogant? That one photo that everyone looks at seems like there's a smirk on his face. Can you give us a sense of what that message sounded like?
I would characterize it as urgent but friendly. It was someone he clearly had not spoken to in some period of time, and so there was a reacquaintance and an effort to get assistance.
Did the sister work as a housekeeper in this area or any of the areas that you're searching?
I don't know.
So there's been a little confusion on the doorbell camera. So he arrives, he speaks into it.
Yes.
There's people whose
We're clear.
do they have a conversation with him? Or is it just he leaves a message in the ring camera?
They have a conversation with him.
They spoke back to him?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us what they said to him?
Well, again, I characterize it generally as a reacquaintance and a discussion about trying to meet and to get some assistance.
And then they didn't tell you about it until several hours after that?
It was reported to the local police, and then the local police investigated, and ultimately what I'm saying is I was not a part of that, but there was a couple of hour period of time there before we became aware of it.
I talked to the people in that house. I talked to a family member of the people in that house. They say that they reported their conversation to police immediately. Is that true? And what explains that delay?
I have no reason to doubt their account. I'm simply reporting to you the pieces that I have control or have knowledge of, and that is that we did not receive that information until about 12:30 that night. What steps the police department took to investigate that, whether there was, and I'm only speculating now, whether there was an issue or a concern because it was not in English, it was in Portuguese. I have not personally spoken to the officers. I know our investigators have. What I can tell you is that period of time lapsed.
714 to control.
Involved and became aware.
It's clear that he reached out to your former coworker.
Proceed.
A list of other people he's worked with or had relationships with.
If he's on his way down, hold for parole.
Certainly, any possible associates, family members, all of that are part of our ongoing investigation. The marshal alluded to the fact that there is a very thorough investigation. Much of that, if not all, was known even while we were working on the containment and capture model, again, as a contingency, should it be necessary.
Sir, any chance today that you'll be able to share, do you work in the mushroom houses here in Chester County or at Equestrian Farm? You seem to
Hit 33, call 12.
The farms throughout the county here a bit.
Call 12.
Any insight you can share in terms of where he was working in Chester
I've read pretty significant history on him, but I'm not prepared today to stand here and talk to you about all that work history.
Unit 33 plus 12, Eagle View Landing, Assisted Living, 650 Falcon Drive, Personal Care, 3rd floor, room 317. EMS being dispatched out for a diabetic emergency.
Call 12, I copy.
Intermediate 87, send call 87 EMS. Eagle View Landing,
As I've
650
indicated,
Stockton
I
Drive,
don't know
Personal
the
Care, 3rd floor,
circumstances of why
317.
that wasn't reported. Our investigators
Human
have looked
Township,
into it.
diabetic
There was
emergency.
certainly, we're not looking at did somebody engage in misconduct or anything like that. And so those are the circumstances we're faced with. And so the best I can do is what I've done all along, and that is to ask whether it's law enforcement, whether it's the public, or any other agency that might come in contact with anyone that would possess some information. Please get that information to us very quickly. That's the best we can do. We need people to cooperate, and that's what we're asking for.
Can you do a quick recap of the timeline of the escape? They realized 2 hours later, the stolen van, the sighting on the ring. Can you do a quick timeline?
Well, I don't have a timeline as far as he escaped. What we know is that that at some point that evening, that van was parked late afternoon, 4:30, 4:45, was the last time that the owner saw that vehicle. What I can tell you is that we know that at some point that night, we now know, and again, without the times here in front of me, at 9-something and around 10 o'clock or so, 2 different contacts occurred in East Pikeland and in Phoenixville. Those contacts were ultimately reported to law enforcement. We were made aware of those at around 12:30 that night into the next morning. We still did not know about the stolen van at that point. Based on all of the information we gathered from those 2 contacts, we started looking for the potential for a stolen vehicle using a number of pieces of information. Our investigators were able to conclude what type of a vehicle it might be, and we sought out owners of those vehicles kind of in close proximity to where we were, and with that we identified the owner of the vehicle, and they reported it stolen at that time. And so that all played out until 5 o'clock in the morning roughly, and again, I know we've talked about specific times. I'm just speaking from memory in the ballpark.
Available. I'll be holding a seizure call. 203 Meadow Lake Drive, apartment G as in Golf, 203.
Yes.
Has the government of Brazil sent anyone here to work with...
Sam 1, send it to the station, please.
Unit 3, ma'am, Sam Monica.
Has the government appointed a point person from law enforcement in Brazil to answer your questions on call 24/7?
No, the short answer is there is not a contact from the government of Brazil here. We do have, as a result of the prosecution that was done, the district attorney's office possessed really, I think, the information we needed in terms of his background and experiences, and we've been able to utilize that information.
Have you been on the social media? You mentioned the bloodhounds, the German shepherds. We've seen the helicopters. What other tools are being utilized right now today out there?
Well, there's a whole array of technology that's being utilized. Again, I'm not going to go into the specifics of that. That puts us at a disadvantage when we explain everything we're doing, what the capabilities of that are. And so what I would tell you is that any available, reasonable resource is being brought to bear
Victor 146
from
can
not
you
only the
respond?
state police, but from the marshal, the FBI, from the county, from any agency that possesses the expertise, the technology, the investigative experiences.
Unit
all being
26
brought to
Sam 2.
bear on this.
Unit 26 Sam 2.
Sam 2, I'll be traveling to 8 Bonnie Bray in reference to
That
this
will,
report
when
from
we
the
finally
station.
conclude this investigation, we'll be able to
26
speak
Sam 2.
more to
Okay,
any
8 Bonnie Bray.
co-conspirators or anything. Right now, I'm not prepared to discuss that. We've made no arrests, filed no charges in that, and so it would be premature of us to address anything like that now.
Earlier break-ins that...
Social media, you've been really beat up. I'm sure you've seen the comments yourself, but there's hundreds of law enforcement personnel out there, drones, etc. And some people are asking, why draw the line at 200 searches or 300 searches? Why not
979 at 12:30.
as many out-of-state resources as possible and get more
Station 22 ambulance second call, medic 9430.
Well, a couple of things. First of all,
227
no, I
Bags
don't
Mountain
make
Road, Cross
social
Street,
media
Baker,
comments
Londonderry
ever.
Township, respiratory
Secondly, in terms of the number of people, would it
Sam, well, you can
satisfy them
clear
if I
this
put
on his time
1,000?
and
Would
send
it
that down.
satisfy them if I put 2,000 or
1230.
3,000 or 10,000?
Can you
I
call me,
suspect that
please?
those who criticize
Copy.
without the experience and the knowledge of the
145
specifics of the
okay.
investigation would not be satisfied regardless
Medic
of what I did.
942, can you
What I can
respond?
assure the citizens,
Hey, man.
the residents of these communities, are that
I
we are
wasn't there.
doing everything possible, everything reasonable, and utilizing all available resources. If we needed 1,000 people, we would do it. Somebody mentioned freeing earlier.
Okay,
There were
ambulance
days
22,
there I had
can you
1,000
respond?
law enforcement officers or more
You want
on
an
any
engine for
given
assistance, or you want to see what you
operating
got first?
period up there. If we needed that, we would have it.
Why do you feel you don't?
I don't have the type of information that I would need to make
94-2 Chester, it's up to ambulance 22,
and
but
to flood an
last time we
area
had no
with
problem moving
unnecessary
her.
resources would interfere with people going about their daily
Ambulance
lives.
22.
And so we're trying to find that balance of being
You
as
agree with
least
94 Chester,
intrusive
so we get there.
as
Thank you.
possible, while at the same time ensuring
Sounds
we've
like a
got
plan.
every
Thank you.
single resource we need to successfully conduct this investigation.
At this point in the investigation, for those earlier home break-ins within the Longwood Garden property, have you been able to confirm whether or not you actually entered anyone's home or broke into anyone's property there?
I don't have any conclusive evidence to suggest that that he was responsible for any one of those burglaries. That's not to say that he couldn't have been. I'm saying I don't have a fingerprint, I don't have DNA to say that he was the person who did the certain.
Unit 67, 1230.
Apprehension in any way, a possible warning to others who may.
Hello, 1240, copy your stop. 200 Block West Pennsylvania Avenue.
I'll let that to others to look at that and
11 and
draw their
91.
own
You good?
conclusion. What I would say is, if someone is thinking about offering assistance and acts
Unit
on
9329,
that,
copy
we
your
will
PSA
take whatever
service.
actions are
1059
appropriate
Spider Avenue.
based on what they've done.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't see her now. She'll pop up again.
Copy. 11's out of
We have
401.
no information to suggest that at
Oh,
all.
30, okay.
I will tell you that without going into a lot of theory of this investigation, I believe that his actions show he's desperate. I believe that there was an opportunity to
Ambulance
escape.
56,
I don't
Bellingham,
believe there was
Park
a lot of
Lane,
planning that went into
1615
that,
East Road,
and now he finds himself
room
on the
110,
run.
East Station
I think
Township.
he is desperate. The fact that he has reached out to people with a very distant past connection tells me he doesn't have a great network of support. So
Yes,
I
your
think he's
Tom
desperate,
83,
and
copy
I've
your stop.
characterized him as that
8900
all
Block
along.
at Newport
And I
Pike.
think the longer we push him,
Thank you
the
for calling in,
more
sir.
resources, the more tools we bring to bear, we will ultimately capture
Unit
him.
9339,
He
your
doesn't
status.
have what he needs to last
Well, also doing
long term.
So the key is determining perhaps
Unit 1240, okay. Unit 161 on my deck, copy your clear.
white van in northern Chester County. Do you know what direction he went, specifically the township that you're searching?
I'm not there again. I'm not going to talk specifically about pieces of information that we may have gleaned. What I would say is that what I've already said, then that is that we will continue to search in that area. The fact is, let's suppose for a moment I was to tell you he fled to the east. There's nothing to suggest that 100 yards into the wood he didn't then turn north. And so we will follow the various investigative leads that we gain and follow up on this investigation as appropriate. So, okay. I thank you again very much for your efforts in keeping the public informed, and
060 Paul 20, copy room for fire alarm, Edlon Incorporated, 150 Pomeroy Avenue. It's coming from the fire heat tank shed heat. Unit 60, Tom 83, your status?
Station 23, Edlon.
Three to three.
Three.
We're going over to 280 North Guthrie'sville. It's an abandoned house, according to the property manager for Brandywine Village Associates. He gave us the code to check it out if we want to, so we'll go check it out. To see if he is there.
Copy your status.
It's a 4-digit passcode. He came into station, said in light of everything going on, if we want to check the property, we can. So we're going to head over there and check it out.
You know, 17 Paul 32. NBC check for FBI.
Good.
Okay. If anything, let me know.
Okay. One 7 Paul 32 again.
Check your MDC for FPDI. Copy. See you 30. Good.
What's the nature of the condition there?
Steven Everett.
Making a quick run over to Garfield Avenue in West Goshen to return a tag to somebody.
It's going to be for a mail soliciting.
617, I'm good.
Yeah, 0617, okay.
That's 23 guys, 3.
Steven Everett.
Sam 1 copies.
Okay. Andrew 23, again, your response?
30 units, your status?
I'll still be available. I just want to give you a check.
3, we're good.
30 units, okay. Unit 47 Pawn Line, MC check for fun assignment.
Unit 26 to your status. 23, again, your response?
Hold on, 26 Sam 2, I'm okay.
Unit 26 okay. Deputy 23 and 23-2, it's coming from the tank shed heat detectors. Where's he? Unit 33 Paul 11.
Paul 11.
33 Paul 11. Route 113, Eagle View. Make 87, third call, 87 email. Alright, 113 in Eagle View Boulevard, Euclid Township, model accident. Okay. Deputy 23, okay, out with the plant manager.
23-2, likewise.
That's 22.
Unit 26 Sam 2.
Yeah, 2682.
Clear this out, please. Send me the FBI phone call.
One 13 Eagle View. EMS being dispatched out for an accident. Two vehicles. Unknown if they're blocking. One patient with injuries to the shoulder.
I copy.
Deputies on location. I'll be out with the plant manager.
Unit 2682.
Yeah, 2682.
Clear this out, please. Send me the FBI phone call.
Rick 87, one offending response. Either 1449, copy stop, 42 East Bridge Street.
21230 cars. I sent a message down to your MPS, whoever clears first.
Rick 87, third call. 6 reports only. I'll be out that alarm. Everything appears to be normal.
Yeah, 60 call 20, okay?
Unit 33 Paul 11. Unit 33 Paul 11.
Call.
Rick 87, third call. 87 EMS. Alright, 130 Eagleview Boulevard, Euclid Township, auto accident.
Okay.
Deputy 23, okay, out with the plant manager.
23-2, likewise.
Action 22.
Unit 2682.
Yeah, 2682.
Clear this out, please. Send me the FBI phone call.
Rick 87, one offending response. Either 1449, copy stop, 42 East Bridge Street.
Engine 23-1 responding, so.
Engine 24, okay.
One 449 status is okay.
449 again.
Two six Sam 2.
2682.
Sam 2, assign the phone call from Zion to me and clear it out, and I'll take the next one. Just a minute, to one available.
I didn't want to. Yeah, 2682, I dropped it down.
I have it, thanks.
Unit 4245. Vehicle 425, okay.
Take care. I'll take care.
Full time identification conscious.
Rescue on 05. Head over to 360 Swedesford. Yes, sir. Head over to 360 Swedesford. Okay, as a response or just normal flow?
31 status, okay.
39, family. Yeah, 425, 41, okay.
Okay, we'll get to it. Go ahead.
Sam, I just wanted to advise, we have an assignment duped into your previous call for the suspects in custody. Some reference to the mail. Yeah, 425, 41, okay.
Okay, we'll get to it. Any other calls on that solicitor by chance?
He was last seen heading across the street from 250 Seltzer Avenue.
Okay.
Yeah, 52457.
Ever 5. Ever 5, please respond. 360 Sweetsford Road, between Mill Lane and Church Road, East Whiteland Township. Ninja person.
Yeah, 52457.
52457.
F57, CCHER 701 East Marshall Street. They're requesting a response. Apparently they found some meth on a patient and want it picked up.
52457, okay.
Sam 5 to pull 2. Sam 5 to pull 2.
And I believe Paul 2 is on the detail.
That's correct.
Did he have other girlfriends? Like, was he
That'd be
hooking up with other
23
girls while he's with her?
We send the ambulance out to
Never.
Sunset Mushrooms.
Yeah. Everybody's saying they can
Live
hear, but they
road
can't
for-
see. We're just at a bad location. So now it's good for
Energy
you because
person.
they can't see. They can hear, but they can. You don't mind now.
What I was trying to avoid
Okay.
is like, because I got my business, you know.
You're going to have to call them on the cell. They're not the
I saw some of
monitor.
your folks comments like, oh, he's
County.
probably helping. He seems odd. I have anxiety. Yesterday, today I'm feeling good. I don't know if you can notice the difference. Today I'm feeling like more relaxed. Yesterday I was like, all new for me. How can I help? You know, I was really anxious. And sometimes when I'm so anxious, my English gets worse. I can't even understand myself.
Okay.
You know, if I get that anxious.
Zero, Robert
I remember, like,
60 Paul 10, go ahead.
DC and you were like,
Yeah,
trying
60
to
Paul 10.
record.
That's
Yeah.
Sunset
Like,
Mushrooms.
I don't mind. It's just like,
Paul 2 got it.
Yeah.
it's new for me.
Paul 2,
No,
can
I
you call
get
me
it,
at
man.
4448?
So you're gonna be out here like more times, or you just?
Yeah,
I
copy.
tried to see
Oh,
some
you can route.
police, you know, see if there's, I spoke with the detective. I was like, talk to him if it's okay to give interview, if it's not gonna make it worse for them, like to like make it hard or something. Just because I want to help. Like I said, my goal is to help. I don't care about getting my 15 minutes of fame or something. I don't really care about that. I just want to help. So he said, no, it's all good. It's just you're gonna be dealing with a lot of people, and that's true. Like I spent the whole morning answering CNN, Chris Cuomo, everyone wants to do interviews.
You talk to Cuomo?
Not yet. They want me to be live tonight.
Oh, Cuomo. You might go on live, Cuomo.
Yeah.
News Nation.
Anderson Cooper, everyone.
Anderson Cooper want to talk to you now?
That's my dream.
Oh, I'm glad I got you. I'm glad I got you first. I'm glad I got you first.
Yeah. So, but that's not really my goal. Like I was saying.
Yeah.
I don't really care about. I'm not even giving my Instagram to get more followers. I don't want.
What is your Instagram?
I don't want people to be like bothering there.
Yeah.
Some people call me, but I don't care. Really, my goal is really to help. So the detective was asking if we need help today to talk in Portuguese. Can we call you? I was like, call me, I'll be there right away, you know?
Yeah, we're going to try and enter from Church Road. It's not on the Sweetsburg side.
No, there's a drone up there. That's yours, isn't it?
No.
Look at the drone.
Is that the police again?
No, there's a drone up in the sky.
I see it right there.
See it? See the drone?
A Mavic.
We got a drone in the sky.
I have mine over here too. I was thinking about recording. Posso gravar os vídeos com o drone se quiser.
Can you repeat that?
I think I'm gonna fly my drone, get some videos.
No, I'll sit around and watch you. I'll sit around and watch you, Franco.
Yeah, if you hear anything, I'll let you know as well.
Yeah, please. We got each other's number.
Do you have Instagram?
No, but you call me.
Do I have your number?
I didn't call you back, but I will.
You have my number,
Yeah, you
right?
called it. Yeah, Franco S.
83 of the Whitehall.
Frank S.
3795 Road.
I got it. So, yeah, I'll give you a call. And we'll talk. Thanks, guys.
Like I said, if I hear something, I can let you know. Because I know, like, I want to say, you're doing a really good job. Like,
I appreciate that.
I saw you doing everything yesterday. I met you at the wall.
At Starbucks, 260 Old Warhol Road. No property damage accident. Two vehicles not blocking.
Awesome. Where do they find you? You're going to have the footage of this stuff. Where
Just
do they find you?
Back
My YouTube channel is in Portuguese, like.
PLS release in London area. I'll respond in New York.
Yeah,
125 Q's on the way as well.
Easier, like W Bruce SH. If you put just W Bruce, you're gonna see
Trying
my
to
beautiful
check the sales.
face on Instagram. Just W Bruce.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can find me, and there's a link on my bio.
Appreciate it.
And I hope you guys have a great day.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Everybody's saying I'm buffering. Everybody's saying I'm buffering. See ya, Frank.
Just so you know, my MPS
See ya, W.
is shut
Bruce.
down, so give me a minute to log back on.
Guys.
4255, okay?
17 Sam 2, copy you had that 911.
Yeah.
Here's 3742.
So let me know what you think, guys. JLR investigates. That was the roommate
500 Operator Trail,
Danilo.
500 Operator Trail.
Maybe I'll take him out to lunch.
You
We should take him out to lunch.
for CDX.
And then just have like a sit down, like at a better area, and we can just interview him. I'll buy him a steak.
Mercy.
Hey, Franco, I'm going to take you out to lunch.
Rescue's going to be from the Church Road side, but just hold out on the hard road. Don't commit back here until we need you.
Hey, Chris, I was headed to that ambulance, but I'll go take care of the accident.
LT,
That's a good idea, right?
LT 1's responding. 500 Operator Trail, Cross Street Compass. Salisbury
No,
Township,
not
CBS.
suspicious. I don't think he's suspicious at all.
1014.
He's just a
14.
guy out here just
Here's the gentleman
following
party. I'm
his
getting the
case.
sanction.
He wants him apprehended.
Okay, I'm already
He
on
wants
mill.
him apprehended. So I'm going to buy Franco lunch. How about that?
Yeah,
We'll get
43
him
call
on
11 secure.
I'll do it soon, and we'll get some, hopefully, spills the tea. On the,
84.
Danilo.
Urgent care, 16
Go to
block
Chester
away,
Springs-
room 6.
Springs Road. Yeah, so I'm going to look into what's going on at Chester Springs Road and be around. I am out in the scene. JLR investigates. You guys could hear. It might have been buffering at different points.
I'm
Subscribe to my
down
channel. Like, hit the
on the
notification
6th
button.
floor. Giving breaks for the trial, guys. Do you want me to head up there now? I can come back down.
17 Sam 2. They upgrade this to an EMS.
Negative. I'll go up there. 46-3, your status.
My first lunch.
Copy.
We're okay. We threw on 46-3, okay? 17 that's affirmative. It's upgraded to a respiratory difficulty.
Okay.
Make you 44-1 again, your response.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 call 64. 60 units. I have a phone assignment for Robert 1. Is he still logged on?
17 David 25.
Yeah, 5 call 64, Goshen Manor, 101 North 5 Points. Unit line on number 4. You must need dispatch for a 55-year-old female that's dizzy.
17 D25 is off duty.
Intermediate 87, 3-year status. Ambulance 54 sent call Goshen EMS. Goshen Manor Apartments, 101 North 5 Points Road, Lincoln 4, West Goshen Township. Check first.
Chris, you copy on 2?
Okay. Sensor from Deputy 23. 60 call 10. You can put in out of service. I'll take that.
Happy 23.
Yeah, I got it.
Zero call anything?
We're clear of the fire alarm, faulty detector. Everyone that called their alarm company have it replaced. Company's available. Engine 23-2s will make response to EMS call.
Happy 23 again.
Any 1-7 unit that's available for a officer backup?
Yeah, I was pulling into the ambulance, but Jerry was there first, so I'm going to take care of that accident.
1-7 call 32. Good. And 1-7 Paul 32. It's going to be 1352 South Hanover Street, 1352 South Hanover Street. The North Coventry Police Officer is on traffic stop requesting backup for 911. Okay, thank you.
Wiss, if you're on here, I'm clearing the board here in a second. Just give me a minute. We have no other officers out there.
All right, I was going to call Jay Hayes or whatever it was.
Yeah, I didn't even get to that one yet. I'm still looking through them.
Intermediate 87, 3-year status.
7 Sam 2. Can hold the 911 since it's been upgraded to a medical, and I'll be en route to back up the traffic stop. Bransky, you can clear.
1-7 Sam 2, okay. I don't know who the police officer is. There's no name in the card.
Intermediate 87, 3 says we're status okay, working on a refusal.
Intermediate 87, 3 again.
170 Junior Side Channel. There is a FPDI holding for you regarding West Potts Grove being out with a disabled gray Honda CRV in the area of eastbound 422, mile marker 170.9.
Courtroom 3 to control.
Proceed.
Yeah, 51257.
51257.
The hospital just called back. They're now asking you to respond for a disturbance. They have a male on the south side of the building trying to get in. Black male, white tank, black shorts, black slippers, brown bag of food.
Courtroom 3 is down for the day.
10-4.
That was the traffic complaint I was out on earlier.
Control to Sam 5.
Alright, I'm pulling up now.
Sam 5. When you get a chance, can you check for paperwork?
Copy.
I'm currently up in court. I couldn't copy you.
1-7 Sam 2. Status here is okay. It's West Potts Grove on a traffic stop. I'll be taking it over. Status will be okay.
1-7 Sam 2. Copy status, okay?
Okay. Time for. Okay. Time for.
Better location than just the south side of the building.
I'm currently in court. 10-4.
4-3 Paul 9111. We have one female in custody. Can you call for the hit confirmation, please?
Yeah, 4 people, 91. Copy 1 custody. Would you like me to use your cell phone or 11's? 7 is 92.
Yeah, better location.
43411. You can have me use my phone number.
Yeah, 4 people, 11. Okay.
I don't even know. This is heavy. You can tell them to slow down. I'll fly.
Where's the ER entrance?
Courtroom 3 to control.
Copy.
Sam 5, 14.
14.
1-7 units when you're available. I have a phone assignment for you. Can you make your way to 5?
We're okay.
I'm in rate. 92 duration. There's 2 of us will be fine.
And 42 to 57 or 92. I'll be clear.
Engine 23 keys out.
Engine 22.
1-3, call 91.
Call 91.
One female in custody and to my station. Starter mileage 67894.
Courtroom 3 to control.
And 245.
Yeah, 40 call 91. Okay.
245. Go for control.
The district attorney's office has asked to use the courtroom for practice. Is there any issue with that?
5. Cypress Avenue, Schuylkill Road, Cypress at Schuylkill. For Providence accident, 2 good. No, you can leave it open.
Copy, thank you.
Make 94-2.
Good.
You don't be needed there.
I don't think so. Let me check real quick.
Alright, I got another one in Franklin for respiratory difficulty at the Brandywine Valley Family Practice. Station 22 from fire here.
No, 94-2. I'm going to be committed.
Need to control.
Okay, I'm committed. Ambulance 21-1, what's your status?
91 to Sam 2. Good. Sarge, there's a disabled vehicle 202 south. Before.
Go for 21-1.
I'm just checking on your status. If you're back in the county, I'm trying to find an ambulance for Franklin.
We're back in the county. We're on E96 and E41.
Alright, I'm going to send you to it. Brandywine Valley Family Practice, 20 McMaster Boulevard, Franklin Township for respiratory difficulty. I'm trying to get you a medic out of Newcastle.
Cool, thank you.
91 to Sam 2. Good. Sarge, there's a disabled vehicle 202 south. Before.
Okay. Chester 942. They're going to run. I'm available.
Alright, take this in. Brandywine Valley Family Practice, 20 McMaster Boulevard, Franklin for the respiratory difficulty.
75 Mitchell Hall, outside room 320. He responds, white male, somewhat being aggressive towards staff. He's wearing a blue shirt, slight facial hair, upset about something.
Chester, use Holy 22-1 to respond to the... Yep. Holy 22-1 again.
Copy. Shuttle S91, what was that location again?
Mitchell Hall, outside room 320.
A male is upset about something, fast, don't know why, somewhat becoming aggressive.
Stand by to control. Proceed.
Okay. I'll start that way too.
Disregard. 10-4.
4-3, call 911. Arrival at my station. Ending mileage 67897. And 11 is with me.
Unit 1-5, call 20.
20. Say, well, who was the caller on this?
It was a panic alarm activation on callback. That's what the RP was reporting.
1-5, call 20, Nut Road, 4th Avenue, Nut Road, 4th Avenue. For a traffic complaint. The street lights are out.
1630, copy your stop. 200 blocks South 1st Avenue. Unit 4391, okay.
Okay. 9460 to Chester.
9460.
Unit 1-10, call 32, I got on the FPDI for the disabled CRV that West Plaster out with.
If you're on NICU, you can relocate to JRH to cover the south here.
We're trying to figure that out. Right now, just about everybody's busy. I'm looking to see what 44 has available.
Okay, I was already out with it. I'll return back out there. Code should be en route.
Oh, yeah, no, that's all. Copy that, thank you.
Okay.
Boy, copy.
Utility 22-1, come up on 22 FD. 25 Sam 1, I'm on location here. Do you know where the caller is?
25 Sam 1, the caller was an employee.
$94-2 to 23 command.
You calling in 23-2?
Yeah, are you still on scene there?
Affirmative.
Let the NICU know Christiana was notified. They want an update at some point so they can make it a trauma alert or a code. They're vacillating as usual.
Proceed.
Chester, Mickey, copy.
Okay. Mickey 125 2. Are you down to Christiana at this point?
Chester, they will be in a minute.
Alright. Mickey 44, relocate to the old JRH, cover the Southern EMS.
Fully, I won't pass noise leaving Joel. So you should be on Churches somewhere.
25 Sam 1, your status.
Sam 1, I'm okay right now. I'm just going to keep talking with the caller. I'm going to check the trailer.
Call 12. I'm outside the front door on Church. I don't see him yet.
Chester, utility 22-1's going to clear from that with 21's EMS being so close.
25 Sam 1, okay.
2-1, okay.
Unit 1630, your status.
Boy, copy. Somewhere on Church. Again, description was white male, blue shirt, slight facial hair is all that was given to me. 245 status, okay.
245, okay.
Sam 30, I'm fine.
Unit 1630, okay.
245, can you give me a written start on that range, please?
245, okay.
You 44-2, okay, in your response.
Unit 2844, secure.
Call for info only.
Unit 2844, okay.
Polly, the black man right now, so Paul told us probably him.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where he went. Well, I think he went Anderson.
Chester County Hospital from Goshen for a BLS report.
Portugal 13, not the same.
Yeah, 4213, okay.
Goshen, coming to you with a conscious alert narrated 55-year-old female from home with flu-like symptoms, vomiting, diarrhea over the past 2 days. I believe she may be dehydrated, history of Crohn's. Vital signs are within normal limits. Sugar is 123, and we'll be to you, like I said, in less than 5.
Portugal 13, not the same.
Yeah, 4213, okay. Great, can you take her out to triage, please?
Sure can.
See you when you get here.
Paul told us back. I'm going to walk through with Anderson, see if I can make contact right now.
Full copy at Anderson.
Polly, there were no threats made, he's just upset.
Copy.
Yeah, 4211.
Alec, you can roll. They're all clear.
4-3, Paul 11.
Copy that. 11 copy.
Polly, I was any number with it. ID number when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready. Yeah.
Chester, 432. Mickey's transport to CER. 435 is clear.
Yeah.
432, okay.
You can check cell 13.
Two five, Sam. My status is 5.
Okay.
12-8, I'll be out with that gentleman on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, for call 11, warrant is active, and there's a phone number in the notes for you to reach them.
Copy that. Transfer 432. Make these transfer to CER. 435 is clear.
Alright, I'm ready.
963203, 96320.
25 Sam 1, your status?
2-5, Sam, my status is 5.
Sam 1, okay.
12-8, I'll be out with that gentleman on the 3rd floor.
Mickey 46, 263 Prospect Avenue, Cross Street, Keene Lane. Danny Dunbar, arrest for rate of calling. Mickey 146, or 46 2, okay, in your response. 1 medic 344 1, your status.
8144, good.
1 okay. Correction, Mickey 44 1, your status.
8144, good.
1 okay.
390, if someone's available, I'll be holding for an assignment.
Hey, 344 1, you can try to call me. Sam 1, send it to the station.
Yeah, 390, Sam 1, okay.
The status at 8, and I thought it was you, but it was 44 Mickey's.
Okay. Thank you. Copy that. I'm just about back from the service. I went to FGH.
Okay.
Yeah, 512 64.
64.
64, 1233 Wooded Way, 1233 Wooded. Residential audible burglary alarm from the front and garage door. 93 Sam 9, your status.
Sam 9, my status is fine.
93 Sam 9, okay.
Twelve to dispatch. Under control will be clear.
17 Sam 2, MDC check for phone assignment. 2.
12 copy.
17 Paul 32.
Sam 42.
Sam 42.
We just got a 911 hang up from
Unit 17, Apollo 32.
Looks like we have 2 phone assignments listed. Looks like they're from the both person. You can link the 2 and I'll take it.
Unit 10, Apollo 32, okay. Sam 42.
We just got a 911 hang up from
Phone Sam 2, copy direct.
Jeff, when you have a moment, can you contact security? No, you know what's going on. Just left the ER. There's a bunch of security around the ER, and there's also another department there. Everything seems to be okay. I'll just gonna stand by and see what different.
Phone Sam 2, copy direct.
Okay. Sam 42 or 92, they think it was a dementia patient.
Sam 42, okay.
57, I sent down the Act 64 complaint for ER.
57, okay, you can go ahead and clear it out.
Yeah, 60 Paul 20. Yeah, 60 Paul 20. Copy not to the fall. Number 3, Middleton Lane.
Analyst 23-1 from Chester.
Go ahead, Chester.
How close you back to the state line?
We just crossed over Kirkwood Highway.
Alright. I'll be sending 19 to cover you. 3 Middleton Lane and New Garden for a fall.
Yeah, we gotta start them. We'll have that way too. Yes, sir. Send that to our MDC, please.
Yeah, 16 Sam 30. When you're available, can you call in?
You cancel 819, cover 23 on the second call. Exit 23-2 is going. Number 3, Middleton Lane, Cross Street, Laurel Heights for New Garden Township. Injured person from a fall.
1445. Possible sighting in the Bradford Plaza in front of the Dollar Tree. Your caller states a subject wearing all dark clothing and a hat was sitting in a white truck.
Okay.
Here's 67 Paul 80 MDC, check for a phone assignment.
Sam 30, can you go again?
9574.
Sam 30. When you're available, can you call in really quickly?
Chester, ambulance 81 is transporting to LGH with McHugh 44-1 on board.
Ambulance 81.
Chester from 94-2.
If we're check.
I am available. Where would you like me to sit?
Quarter Sam 1. I'm back in the area.
I'm going to send Mickey 44 to JRH. I'm
Quarter San Juan. I'm back in the area.
Okay. The East Line Station will sort through this.
1014 to duty, officer. Will do.
Control.
Control. Okay.
942, what are you close to? Oxford there or back to the main house?
I can just go to JRH and cover. I think we're good for now.
Alright, I'm going to keep the Mickey coming because I'm out of animals currently.
Copy that.
75 San 14. The gentleman in the white shirt just came back upstairs.
I'll put you both there. Work together on that.
52 San 14. You copy?
He just forgot his glasses, and Nikki gave them to me, so I'm his way back down.
10-4.
22, you're going to get A19 or animals 20-1, whichever one arrives first.
Right on, Chief.
67 Paul 50. MD. Copy your stop. 1449 FedEx.
County all cars and stations, prepare to copy broadcast 9171, referencing general police information, authority of PSP Media.
5146.5.
Push. 67 Tommy, 7 my stop, circuit.
That's 22's out.
I have 22, okay?
How many times has this got? How many 792 at the alarm?
Check the cells.
County all cars and stations, broadcast 9171. PSP Media is attempting to locate a subject involved in a bank robbery. Subject is a black female, heavy-set Latin wearing a blue cap, gray hoodie, black pants, and blue gloves. The subject possibly got in a black Lincoln or Mercury, unknown make and registration of the vehicle. The subject left a note to the teller and got $300 cash with no weapons displayed. The robbery occurred today's date at 15:04 hours. Not seen on Wilmington Pike and may have gone in the rear of Los Pitas and into another shopping center. Any units coming into contact, stop, use caution, hold, and notify PSP Media. Dispatcher 821, 1536 hours.
5146.5.
Push. 67 Tommy, 7 my stop, circuit. Correction, 67 Paul 50 my stop, circuit.
67 Paul 50, okay. 67 Tom 86, copy your stop, 1193 Lake Drive. That's 22's out.
I have 20 for 2.
How many times has it? How many times have you the alarm?
Check the cells. 45 10.
45 10 4. Okay, 6 your status.
6-7 comedy 6. That's okay. You watch this.
Copy.
449
1.95 10 4.
45 clear. Go away.
4 5 10 4.
42 Paul 13, you clear Paul 8 as well.
Yeah, 1413, okay.
Five hold on.
Yeah, 5549.
If you're on a car stop station in Waterloo Road with a white Toyota Camry, unknown registration.
49, okay.
Control to stand 14.
14.
Can you 1019?
I hear you.
27 to 50 Medline truck inbound.
You 52 Paul 57. Five two units, switch over to Central Police Channel. There's no power at your station at this moment. Unit 52 Paul 57.
5227, you can send it to me, please.
I'll take you guys on a little walk in a minute.
Yeah.
Again, we're at the Marlin Fire Company, and it looks like rain is going to come hitting again sometime soon.
Tom 87, you're on Central PG.
So essentially, we've got like a media staging area here.
Yeah, 5549, okay.
I'm just trying to see what the guidelines are. So I'm waiting to see movement from other reporters. You guys can see like ATVs. These guys over here. Now this truck over here actually says Department of, I think it's Homeland Security. It looks like it when we find out. But yeah, so Department of Homeland Security. I'm assuming this is what they brought a lot of the stuff. Like they have some antennas and satellites and stuff like that. So it's reasonable. I guess we can assume that they brought it here for them. They have the Border Patrol guys. But let's take a walk until somebody texts me with any updates of what's going on in their neighborhoods. It's been a very quiet night, or not? Yeah, it was rather quiet. They were searching all night with like air support as far as drones and on the ground looking for any movement. Apparently they didn't see any, so it's almost like we're back at where we started on day one. It's a new perimeter, a new playground, a new playing field, same fugitive. And it was hard enough for the officers that aren't from around here to learn the area that they were in. So now they're in a new area. So I'm not sure if that's going to delay anything or whatnot, but who knows? You know, it's all a guess, really. So the Po Marlin is right here in front of us in the cemetery across the street. A rather large gathering spot for like marshals, agents of the FBI, and stuff to that effect. State police. This is where they were holding their pressers today. They had one, I believe, over here. And it's where a lot of the media is kind of staged, also waiting for anything that might pop. But it's kind of a
419 510
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
that's
know why
not
they're in the
EMS
area
is
either,
going
but
out for a pedestrian
it takes a
truck.
lot of work to kind of relocate a command center, and they did already once. So doing it again is kind of
You can switch back over.
going to be, I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure why they're still here. It's rather far from Phoenixville. Like I think a 40-minute drive. But yeah, here we are at Pomo, where everybody is essentially staged. I'm waiting for any updates. Yeah, it's in Unionville. And I guess we'll be able to head down a little bit closer so you guys can check since it looks like Hong just ran down there, so I'm assuming it's safe to go.
5-4-7.
There's nothing solid right now that I have as far as updates are concerned. I'm working to speak with a few people that might know, that knew Cavalcante from before the murder. Just for some background information, not more so for an interview. I'm not trying to interview people at a time like this. It's more to get background so we can figure out
3, 5, and 5.
not where he's headed, but what was his routine when they lived together and stuff like that.
64 to 57,
Over here,
you
you have the Chester County Joint Information Center, the National Disaster Team Command Center, which is rather large. That's that tractor trailer that we told you guys was nearby Longwood Gardens, and it moved to here in Unionville. But you guys can see you got the state police all the way here to the left. And in the middle is the state police as well. That's one of their command centers. So these two are state police. That one's the National Disaster Team. I don't know if I would call this a disaster. Well, I guess I would call the Manhunt a disaster.
To the corner near the
At this
bank.
point,
I'm assuming Unionville.
It's been a disaster for sure. But I think that truck is more so for hurricanes or something, not really for a manhunt. But I could be wrong. Let me double check my texts. I could be wrong.
I think it's going to be the first bank. They're calling it now.
937, my staff.
1 second, guys.
10-4.
It'd be nice if this storm kind of moved in sooner rather than later, so we can not worry about the rain tonight. But let's walk around.
95 or 1090.
And again, we're at the Pomarlin Fire Department. This was the original, not the original command center. This was the second command center that was established.
Status is okay.
Last week,
they moved your patient to the corner near the bank.
It's on my Twitter thread. You guys go down. It's almost like a timeline of updates that we had in real time. But so much has happened in the last 12 days that kind of hard to memorize all of the
Valley Drive.
And stuff to that effect. But you guys can see the fire department is basically clear of fire trucks inside.
Child saying the father will not open the door to let her inside.
Yeah, I'm not worried about trolls, guys.
You've
been working like so much because we've been up so late. This is probably the earliest that we've started in the past 2 days.
52 on a cat.
We've got the Pennsylvania State Animal Response.
That's 52, ladder 53.
I guess she's an animal.
Call her
at this point.
Dang.
Or they're just trying to get as many resources as they can, given the fact that he's been very good at getting away from them. And you guys
going to be located inside the
Cavalcante will get sighted, spotted, whatever, and
on the
next thing you know, they're giving a chase.
They're not evacuating
he's gone. So at this point, they're trying to bring anyone and everyone that they can get
to assist. Road.
And a few days ago, when they were at Longwood Gardens, when they were like positive that he was there, I told you guys like federal resources backed off at the request of the Pennsylvania State Police because they didn't really need help. They were very certain that he was there at Longwood, which he wasn't.
Yeah, 428. Okay.
I remember telling you guys that if they don't find him in the next 24 hours, they're going to be returning back. And they did return back yesterday. They were back, or possibly, it was yesterday. So they came back to assist. They've been going over for like French Creek State Park.
He wanted to
I don't
ask
know
one
if you hit
radio
Marsh
too.
Creek. I do know that French Creek came up
Copy.
overnight in my text that we were looking at, and like places like that. And French Creek is 8 times the size of Longwood Gardens, which makes it that much more
6-10-12-30.
difficult.
The child's name is Ella.
If they weren't able to establish a
Courtney.
perimeter at Longwood Gardens,
Mother's at work.
it's it's an
People
eighth of
the
the
father
size.
drives.
I don't know how a
Chester
perimeter
Engine
would be
52 one's
established
on
if he ends
location
up
for
going
one
to
story
that
today.
area, but
Nothing so inside
I don't
Outlet
know.
Delta.
That's all stuff that
Grabbing
we'll
the thing
find
on
out.
Daily Quick.
I'm just using my common sense from
There's a 52 one's on the scene
as
of
we're
one-story bank.
using my
Showing
common
out
sense.
the dollar, picking up the
If
plug
we're
out
unable
front.
to find them at Longwood,
6-10-12-30.
when there's a place that's 8 times the size of that, it's going to be kind of difficult to find him there, obviously.
43491.
Sorry, I'm waiting for the other phone, but the
43491.
thing is there's no service on that one out here. Maybe it's, I don't know if I have good service on my phone, but yeah, so right now, again, we're just at the Pomarlin Firehouse where the command center is still
starting mileage
set up.
67897.
The park right here is closed. They have a little park.
Yeah,
It's not
43491.
open right now. And you guys can see like marshals are coming out, guys in tactical gear. I'm going in, getting some food, drinks, and waiting for any updates that might pop up. But right now there isn't
Engine
anything.
52
And again, these guys are doing everything they can as far as the boots on the ground to get
arrival
in custody, but it's proving to be pretty difficult.
Power 53, okay. Let's see the going around.
Maybe they underestimated him at the start. Now they obviously know
Engine
that
1522 with
he's
3.
able to maneuver rather well and evade them rather well compared to what they had previously thought.
When you're available, I have a report for you.
So just bear with me. I just wanted to hop on to you guys that were out here looking for the right area, and a lot of reporters were saying that they're set up at Pomarlin and that there's a little bit of a backdrop with the command center, so it's better than staring at the empty field. We're probably going to head back toward that Wind Hollow area to see if there's really anything going on there. But right now it's kind of quiet everywhere. You know, there's no perimeter per se set up anywhere. It's becoming rather difficult to pinpoint where he can be, what he's capable of, and if he has any resources. Let me wait for somebody to respond on any updates. But again, there's really nothing to report. Nothing new to report except what we showed you guys last night.
49526 28S or the pedestrian.
The roving patrols, stuff like that, in I think it's Glenmore, Pennsylvania. That was really
21003
Nothing else came through. They were there rather late and into the early hours of the morning.
Engine 52 to rocket, second to engine.
They were just, again, looking for any clues of his presence.
Engine 52 to okay on the second to engine, plug on
he was
Turner.
there, maybe get a scent or something. But let
Greece
me
is 92 out of that.
connect to the car's Wi-Fi for a second.
Yeah, Joseph, +11, copy your stop. 2100 left,
Sorry,
+4
Tom's having a conversation. One second. Can you start the car for the Wi-Fi?
Here's live, Sam. Well, I'll be clear. You can send that.
For those of you that are just joining, there's not much to see right now. We're at Pomarlin, where they've got a command center set up rather far from the last confirmed setting. They've got the National Disaster Team here, Homeland Security here. Just about, let me hop in, just about every agency imaginable, with the exception of like the CIA. They're out here doing what they can do to assist in the search. Just give me a second. I'm gonna check and see if we have any
Taylor Pike Commander Chester.
Taylor Pike Commander. Holding both 52 engines and ladder 53.
Let me connect to the Wi-Fi on here too. While we're waiting.
Units responding 849 Taylor Pike with the exception of the 52 engines and truck 53. The balance can go available. Engine 53.
Available.
Engine 51 1.
We're available.
Yeah, so we are still at Paul Marlin. Just give me a minute.
Air truck, okay.
Let me find out if any of these texts are coming in are related to the case.
Seven, I'm good.
Just 657, okay.
Make you 55 1, you going available?
Make you 55 1 copy, we're available.
Make you 55 1, okay.
Chester, my bad. We'll hold EMS still. We're going up on the roof.
267, Paul 40.
Alright, make you 55 1, hold your position there. They're going to hold you.
Paul 40.
267, Paul 40. Wawa, 1594 Taylor Pike, 4 Dodgers accident, 2 vehicles. They pulled into the Wawa. It's a champagne colored van and a red Nissan.
Make you 55 1 copy. 67 Paul 50. Hold that for me. I'll be clear my stoppage.
Okay, shoot. All right, good. We have mods on, so we're gonna lift that slow.
95, can I have the incident number?
Because I think
Unit 1510.
Dina's here. All right, cool. So yeah, we don't have any new sightings right now.
28158.
We're waiting to hear
28158.
of areas of interest. Obviously, this is just a command center, so he's not going to pop out of the bushes here.
Franklin Avenue, High Street, Franklin Avenue, High Street, for suspicious conditions. It was possible sighting this morning at 0930 hours today. Subject wearing a green hoodie with hood up, long pants. I could not tell how tall the subject was. He's about 100 feet away. PD check 233 High Street because quote, Mexicans work there.
One sec, guys. I actually got a cool text from somebody that might have some video to show.
Okay.
Let me reach out.
10 Paul 30. I counted it. It's only pulling up here. We'll just make contact and we'll be clear.
6 Paul 30.
5230 responding.
5230.
One sec, guys.
Control to stand 5.
Stand 5.
Give us a call on the control room.
I'm asking the person to DM me. Let me check other DMs. There's a lot of them.
4210, copy en route to the alarm at Flexscope Global, 200 Lindenwood, to Oliverberg from the kitchen perimeter.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to storm out here. Hey guys, this is going to be a little boring until we find out where we're going, but we're outside of the command center.
Valley Pike Command, Chester.
Yeah, copy.
Look at command man.
This is Paul 30 status.
Terminating Command, Department available.
Okay, Chief.
30, hello, sir.
This is Paul 30, okay. Chief 30, did you copy? Department's going available.
5230 copies, thank you.
Working point. 67450.
Unit 42, call 8.
And I'm just waiting for some text, so waiting to see if
Not at the moment.
there's activity. Obviously, I don't think there's going to be activity in this
Stop. You can send
area,
down the action.
but
Unit 42, call 8, okay.
67 Paul 50, stand by. Mick, 55 to your status, okay? Okay, I'm transporting CCH.
This is 67 Paul 50, looks like it was cleared out. The call taker changed it from 1594 Valley Pike to 76 East K Street. It appears they got the address wrong.
we're keeping our ears on this camera just in case, but nothing crazy.
4495, will be 91. She is going to Citizen County. We will bring her to info 19.
9510.
Copy.
Sam 5 to Sam 14.
27. 27.
Calling Paul 15 or Sam 15?
Yeah, that thanks.
Yeah, 527, the Wawa 7 to 50 scale. Looks like it was given to Lido first for 1594 Paley Pike. However, their phone is putting on another Wawa. 45 PD.
829 Sam 2. 829 Sam 2, copying route to unresponsive person. Gardens at Freedom Village, number 25 Freedom Boulevard. First floor, room 1151. For a 95-year-old female breathing and unresponsive to verbal cues. Okay.
4513, I'll be out with cleaners. I'll be okay.
Mix 244, 49 QRS. Gardens at Freedom Village, 25 Freedom Boulevard. First floor, room 1151, West Brandywine Township. Unresponsive person.
Yeah, 42513, okay.
Chester from Mickey 55.
Yeah, okay.
1630.
Yeah, 1630.
Could you dispatch my on-call tail for a white Toyota Corolla with keys?
Mickey 55 too.
25 Sam 1, I'll be on location. Do you have any idea where the reporting card is?
Be advised, we're going to be changing our destination to Paoli Hospital. We're going to make them all.
Yeah, 1630, okay.
Okay on Bailey now.
PA test 1, radio check.
Copy. 25 Sam 1. The RP did not advise by the LP.
Sam 1, okay.
9460 Chester.
9460.
Looks like 22 and 23 have transports available. You can release 44. Thank you.
P13 to S2 radio check.
King.
K90. Thunder. Copy.
Maybe a positive for alert, and I'll be clear.
Yeah.
9460, guys. Just making sure we had them all back. Mickey 442, you can
So
go
we'll
that
probably
one
head
in.
back up towards that area from
You know, 1630, travel time for swings.
1630, copy. Thank you.
Copy, County. We'll clear one close.
County copies.
You know, 52464.
$64.
It's a little high.
Call 64 for 22 Turner Ave. The Citizens Bank has sent down an extra patrol request due to the power outage.
Let me see if that's a good place to go. It looks like a little hike, but
Chester 23-2. All units clear for FISA.
and the mods that are on, if you guys see any comments saying that there's activity somewhere, let me know and like a text so I can, because I'm not looking at the comments right now.
Yeah, 24 call 11 when you're available. I have a fish condition for you.
It's 3-4 call 11, okay.
$90 from Sam 30 stop. I'm going to be transporting two subjects to 403 community, not custody.
I just 22, I got you down.
You know, 1690, okay?
Mickey 193, 6231 Main Street.
between Kennedy Street and Vine Street, Salisbury Township, Nicer Canyon overdose.
And guys, there's a lot of rumors going around about that stupid AR. That's a rumor. It's not anything. He's not armed as far as they know.
Call 10. Please transporting one adult male from Sussex County Hospital to the prison. Mileage 3066.
Yeah, if you're not possible, okay. Calling all cars and stations, prepare to copy broadcast 9172, referencing General Police Information Authority of Upper Merion Police Department.
That's a for 11 copy of this conditions 1602 Oak Hill Road, 1602 Oak Hill Road.
1 to 4, are you good out there? Yep. Okay.
Unit 39 Plus, are we available? Can you clear the scope?
Okay. Okay.
Calling all cars and stations, broadcast 9172. Upper Merion Police Department is attempting to locate a vehicle involved in a strong-arm robbery. The vehicle was a newer model, dark blue sedan with silver trim and tinted windows. Robbery occurred today's date at 1400 hours and was last seen making a right on North Gulf Road in the area of Season 52. The vehicle is possibly headed towards Route 76. If located, stop, use caution, hold, and notify Upper Merion Police Department. Dispatcher 821, 1611 hours.
Yep. Okay.
Unit 39 Plus, are we available? Can you clear the scope?
Okay. Okay.
6541, status okay.
6541. 12. 12. 12, max fitness 260, Eagle View Boulevard. For Buckham's accident, 2 vehicles not blocking.
Control to stand 5.
4391.
Stand 5. Call.
Unit 491.
Arrival, Montreux Prison, county mileage 67911.
Give me a second, guys. I'm responding to locals. I'm working
Copy.
ahead. Just want to make sure before we go there.
Yeah, 491, okay.
Delta 63.
Delta 63, 10-3.
Put me out at 504 North Franklin Street on a follow-up. I'll be 96
Delta 63, 10-4.
Nate or Wolf, did you guys see this crash?
What's that, Care?
Or either of you in the area of this crash?
No, I'm down there, Target. I was in the alarm. I could be up there with
Okay,
you.
so it looks like, yeah, that's probably the best place to go is this,
Did you handle traffic?
Nant Meal United Methodist Church. That's where it looks like, at least.
I'll be right up.
It's close by to the last confirmed sighting, but let me
I'm coming down Conestoga now. I'm making my way up there.
Air.
You westbound?
So I don't have to hear it muffled.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. When you get to Bastion Hill, just start diverting the westbound traffic onto Bastion Hill so I can let eastbound go.
Okay. And 155 20. 155 20, 312 Griffin Street, 312 Griffin Street. For suspicious condition, a landscape truck with a trailer sped by. You understand the truck is now idling there. Okay.
Okay.
He's sitting there, landscapers, and their members.
Audio is working. All right, cool.
Unsure what you find suspicious.
Give me a sec.
All right.
Get ready to head to that area. Might be a better spot than this. Again, we don't like to hang out where everybody else is hanging out. They've got it covered for the most part. Just give me a sec. And it's about to pour out here. And it just rained over where we're going, so I think we're going to drive through the storm. So we're going to go to Nantmeal United Methodist Church. Let me put that in the chat for you guys to know. But again, there's been, we're good. There's no updates per se, other than they're still searching and looking for leads. As of right now, there aren't any. And I'm seeing like that church, or I'm sorry, that something nearby French Creek. We'll go by French Creek then first. Let me put it in together.
Six on Paul 80.
Ollie.
Before we pull out, let's just make sure.
6 on Paul 80, Eastbound Street Road, west of Caleb Drive, Eastbound Street, west of Caleb. For property of an accident, 2 vehicles, has a door on. They're not blocking.
There you go.
Unit 34 Paul 11, your status?
34 Paul 11. I'm okay. Shut secure.
Unit 34 Paul 11, okay.
Call 12 to CM1.
Are you guys saying that French Creek, is that 200 block of East High Street?
Saying 5 to 40 and 30. I'm running Paul 2 to Exton. I'll be right back.
Alright, well, we're going to head towards there, but we'll do, first is the church, and then we'll go to High Street. We'll change it on the way in case it turns into something. But right now we're going to that area, so we can stay in that area. So we're leaving Pomar Lynn. It's a command center, and I just showed you guys like a little bit of what they have going on here as far as resources and machinery to assist in the manhunt. It's really just like a staging area, I would call it. It's like where the helicopters come and go from. But Yeah, so right now there really is nothing.
10.
Obviously, it's gonna.
This is confirmed for Dwayne out of the Board of Probation Parole from Harrisburg.
Next to the command center. So,
Good
the best bet is to get closer to the last known sighting, which is near that Wind Hollow Road and that church, and stay in that area. Because I'm imagining that he's not gonna come back up this way, but we could be wrong. I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, 41 ambulance, cover 8 ambulance, second call, medic 344. 2877 Lincoln Highway, Cross Street, Ames Boulevard, Salisbury Township.
During the day,
Hospital difficulty.
at night, that would be cool. So that way they use the
45.
thermal at night.
You get the reports of the traffic lights being out.
Of course, this just disconnected.
School bus is the last one. Actually, Joe, hold them up. Able to pull it out.
Four five. I was just advised of Pine Chestnut. Is there another one?
That's about 344 was responding.
We've got one bar here, so it's very like the service sucks for the next probably like half a mile.
10-4, I'll call Public Works.
All right, Joe, open it up.
And we're again like this is
Joe,
the
can you
general
swing up
area
here?
of where
Set of clearance. Gentleman's going to need a ride down for Wayne. Please.
Not in the Pacific
That's
Road.
about 344 was
general
responding.
area. It's like 48
Medic
minutes away
344,
from the
Okay.
ring footage on Bonnie Bray Road or Drive that shifted the entire manhunt to another part of Chester County, and it's pouring out.
C15 to S1, radio check.
Copy.
And I'm just texting back and forth.
17 Paul 32, you can close that out.
17 Paul 32, okay, you know, 1 Paul 90. You know, 1 Paul 90, copy of decent condition, superior beverage, 701 Beaton Street. A male walking with a hat, looking around, the principal the prisoner. Similar height.
Unit 39, Sam 1.
Sam 1.
Unit 39, Sam 1. Number 81 Foundry Road, number 81 Foundry Road. Location is from phase 2. For the unknown nature. Officer who was handling a group of females verbally arguing. No answer on callback times 2.
Okay.
Full Paul 63. 63, begins all the tags, 207 South Russell Pike. EMS in touchdown for a cardiac arrest. CPR is in progress, 62-year-old male.
52, go. Station 6, Mickey 187. Wiggins auto tags, 207 South Pike. Westmoreland Township, cardiac arrest.
You're full Paul 40, MDC check for report.
40 prep male being arrested for cardiac arrest.
Okay.
Unit 93, Sam 9. Copy your PFA service, 212 High Point Lane.
Mickey 187, 1 again.
Sam 9, I haven't got out yet. I'm still looking for the place.
4-1 units, the patient is about 200 pounds and wedged between the toilet and I'm assuming the wall. Had a history of chest pain for the last 3 weeks.
Paul 40, okay? Unit 29, Sam 2. Copy round 2, suspicious condition. 1921 Creek Road. Caller was doing laundry and a door that is down there was open and came down. About 45 minutes later, it was shut. Caller is the only one that's on location. The rest of the house is not checked.
I4, Paul 4.
Paul 4.
Unit 54, Paul 4. In front of 984 Garnet Mill Road. 984 Garnet Mill Road for well-being check. There's a small U-Haul box truck on the side of the road. There's 2 subjects that are sleeping in the cab at this time, and it's partially blocking the roadway.
62, go. Mickey 187, 1, Mickey 87, 1, can you responses?
Okay.
Alright guys, so I put in the pin where we're going. We're 30 minutes out.
Paul
We
1
just
control.
visited the Pomarlin command
Paul
center
4, copy.
to see
Proceed.
basically what kind of equipment they had.
Of course, he is on his way down. You can
We didn't
return.
go in, we just walked around real quick and showed you guys the trucks that they have and took off. We were waiting for any updates, but there are none over there, so we're gonna
Copy,
hit
Garcia, you can return.
the potential, or the
Yeah,
where the van was essentially ditched, that area.
I'll be
In
providing
case
a
any
courtesy
calls come in,
transport
because
from the
calls
crash
around there would be much
to
more likely to be
314 Drummers
credible than a
Lane
call
in Wayne.
at Longwood right now, unless obviously he has
Are you by yourself?
access, if he gets access to another vehicle, that would change it all. But right
All right,
now we're gonna hit the closest
yeah, 424,
known area
okay.
and stay in that region to see what the presence is there, if any. I imagine there is a presence, obviously, but I would hope there is.
Hey, Chris, we copy out, so you can disregard my,
Yeah, somebody texted me about a potential sighting of the prisoner. We're waiting for something. We're going that way, so it'll be good if it comes out to be something, so we'll be able to get there anyway. But a lot of these scanner calls, I'm not going to say we don't take them serious because they clear them. Because they cleared the one with the sister where he went to the house or whatever with the coworker. So we do take them serious, but it just depends. Like one call came in saying, I think I see him because there's a lot of Mexicans in the area, and that's not something we're going to go to. That's just a little ridiculous.
What's the latest? I don't know if
To
my
drive
MTS
over there,
froze, but I can't find the call.
For what? I mean, that's people that are working, you know, it's not him.
G930
It might be,
on your
it might
side.
not. We wait for the police to kind of get there and at least have some activity.
Okay, I copy.
Or at least say that they want to send whatever information to the command center, because generally they'll do that if it's a legitimate sighting. They tried to do it with the coworkers, but they didn't take that one serious. I'm assuming
Okay, when
now
do you
that
guys
they are
meet
taking
me
more
at
stuff
the
serious.
call I'm going to?
I don't know.
I'm going to search the house and.
But again,
see if you guys can help
nothing
me out.
really happens during the day, with the
I got
exception
no
of that
updates
one
besides what
very
you already told me
active
about
day
arguing.
that turned into a, I'm not going to say a boring night,
Okay.
but it wasn't very much of anything. And then
okay.
at Longwood, it was a very boring day that just showed like SWAT teams driving into Longwood.
Sure.
While he was at Phoenixville,
I'll
so
send it over.
again, we're not just
Thank
trying
you.
to like hit the hype or anything. And the only reason we went to Pum Marlin was to see exactly for ourselves what they have set up there. They have like this national disaster truck that you would see like a hurricane or a major storm or something. I don't know what that's going to do. They have some animal rescue team there. Maybe that's for the canines.
It will be under a 7-9 PD call.
That's there, but that's about it over there. I mean,
Call 1
it's more
duty
like
officer, Court 16
weird
down for the day.
command setup, given the fact that it's that far away from
Copy,
where
16 down for the day.
they believe he was last seen.
All right.
I imagine they'll set up a new command.
They have updated information that it's on the school
To it, and they're getting calls from everywhere about sightings. Like they said, they got calls from Maine.
It's going to be the basement dweller entrance
There was
closest
one
to
from
the ambulance.
Rita's. So, again, they're probably receiving thousands of calls and tips on that tip line. But if you guys see him, don't call the tip line, call 911. I think some people are calling the tip line, and that kind of delays it. So if you see him, you should probably, you have to call 911. Don't call that tip line, because the tip line is only for like general tips, not really tips that need to be responded to immediately. And I think that's what a lot of the time delays are. People are calling the tip line instead of calling 911.
What vehicle are you going to be in?
Copy. Basement dweller
And by the
entrance
time they
close
go
to
to the
the
tip line, that tip line's receiving a
28,
lot of
just
tips,
signed
because that's a national tip line. So,
AMT, okay.
and
1-4, I copy. You want my call 1 status?
If you see them, they'll call that
Yeah,
long.
54420, okay.
1649.
Yeah, 1649, proceed priority.
Hold on, status, okay?
But I don't know. I would
Call
say
1
to
okay,
call
you know,
911 if you see
copy that
them,
stop, 415 Penn Street.
not the tip line.
Yeah, 1649, proceed.
90, can I have EMS at 66 Pennsylvania for 302, please?
1690, okay. It seems to care for EMS. Finish your status, okay?
90, yes.
Yeah, 1690, okay.
1449 status is okay.
149.
Yeah, 93, CM9, your status.
Yeah, no, sounds fine. Negative Cavalcante.
Yeah, 93, CM9, okay.
You can leave it open.
But again, semi-acquired.
Well, before, I guess we'll try 81 Foundry and see if that's anything.
Today.
27 data processing, Town PD inbound with 1 mail for central booking.
Whatever.
209 NDC check for phone silent.
That of the sister or the detainer.
Sounds good.
490.
I don't know if you are, but I'm backed up in traffic past Tia.
Medic 4 on board.
So we just
Unit
left
3,
Po
call 1.
Marlin, which is
MC
near
check person
the
assignment.
original perimeter, and then I put in the pin on YouTube, pinned where we're going. I can only see YouTube
Ambulance
comments,
14,
so
Medic
I'm
4
not really
responding
looking
for
at
more
Twitter
rehab
or
14 Pelly
Facebook.
Pike.
So
Maple
I'm
unit,
only seeing the
second
YouTube
floor
stuff.
and 222.
By the castrators. Alright, did you get a number for Miss Hayes by chance?
3 phone call.
Yes, I did. If you're stopped in traffic, can you text it to me?
Station 37 ambulance, cover 41. Number 66 Pennsylvania Avenue, Cross Street, Olive. Apartment number 2, Coatesville City, emotional disorder.
Unit 29 Sam 2 call 2. Car disconnected. She stated she'll be waiting in her apartment until police get there. She's also stating there's a door on the side of the residence that accesses the basement and the laundry room area. The door in question is the door that's between the laundry area and the rest of the basement.
I'm not going to chase the guy down out there.
Okay.
I mean, we've really got involved
Control
with
call 12.
Chester County stuff, and even though I'm not from
You
Chester
call
County,
4068.
it was more so for the locals.
4-1. I left my phone back at the
I don't know,
office, but I sent you a message on MDC. I copy, thank you.
I just turned on the high spire from 322. Alright, slow down, don't kill yourself.
We're about 25 minutes out from his
Well, they're talking about your property damage accident, West Kings Highway, Wesley Good
which are
Avenue.
where I guess more, I wouldn't say like more credible,
Call
any
90.
sightings are credible, but
NDC check for phone
in
silent.
that vicinity it's going to be much more likely
Engine
that
61
the
or not.
sighting is potentially him rather than a false alarm, but then
Well,
again,
before I tried
they
calling the
kept
number
saying
again and got
he
nothing
was
as
at
well.
Longwood, so you just don't know at this point.
Knock for 420, okay.
Or copy. I'm going to try to look it up and alert here in a second.
Yeah, 5420, okay?
Okay. Nothing on the number and alert.
045. There's 19 per complaint on station reference to fraud.
Copy.
Simple.
I will get that. Yeah, well, 1240, copy route to the fire room. Norwood House Apartments,
I don't know
101
how the
Norwood
van
House
was
Road,
found. I was
building number
asleep.
10.
When they found the van, we were there when they
45,
responded to
46.
the new
Norwood House Apartments,
perimeter.
101 Norwood House
I'm not
Road,
even gonna
building
say
10.
they were
Downtown Burr,
perimeter
fire
trying
alarm
to find
box
at this point, but
4662.
when they left the old Longwood Gardens perimeter and went to the new one, we were there for that.
Yeah,
And then by the time we got back, we
and
just
you
missed
for parking
the
complaint.
press conference and the
There you
van
go.
being found and all of that stuff.
Well, before I got nothing recent of anything noteworthy from 81 Foundry either. We'll take a look there, I guess.
62 calls around, be clear.
Yeah, 6243, okay?
Sounds good.
And I'm going to
turning
speak,
in
I
on
think, with
11.
the owner of Bailey's.
All right, I'm
not
coming
on
over the
camera,
bridge.
just to find out some details and then relay it to you guys. I think they've been watching the stream, and it's important that you guys know that are local. I mean, the locals aren't blaming Bailey's, but it's not really their fault it's not anybody's fault except whoever decided that the perimeter was 100% Longwood Gardens. I'm going to speak with Bailey's farm and see if I can get some insight about the truck and if it was GPS tracked and whatnot, and just to get some background on that.
Edge at 46-1 again, your response. All I've given us is General Firearms Zone 28.
Yeah, any streamers that are watching, you guys can stream this. You don't have to ask permission, like literally from here on out. Just you guys can stream it, so we don't have to keep saying it. Jail. He escaped from a county jail, but it's called the Chester County Prison. It's not a prison; it's a jail. It's a little confusing how they do that. I don't know why it's called a prison, but it's a jail.
Absolutely.
And if I lived in like Phoenixville in that area, I'd be very vigilant, because if he's gonna do what he did here, and even by that like French Creek area, you know, anywhere that there's a body of water or some sort of path, whether it be train tracks, bodies of water, stuff like that, I would be extra vigilant, because if he copies what he did here, what he's gonna do is stay in that area for some time until he gets another car. So make sure everybody locks up their doors, obviously their windows at the house, and also ensures that their cars are locked at night.
Can you attach Arizona
check your ring
registration? That's Arizona Alpha Golf
frequently than you would
636
generally, given the fact that there's a fugitive on the
1 to
loose,
4, you good?
and he was last seen in that region. It's
Yeah,
important
that's okay.
keep an eye out.
You don't want to talk to, okay?
Well, I just arrived. There's nothing around so far, so I'll just knock on the door.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know if he ran out of gas or not. I'm not privy to any of that.
Avery, you got a copy?
That's why I want to reach out to Bailey's and see if they have any
I think
information
it's
that they can share.
46-1, yeah, 3-story
and
apartment,
somebody
nothing showing, sign
reached
also
out to me
Delta.
that knows
Building is evacuated.
those at Bailey's, so it'll help.
Yeah, switch over
Just
to
with
our
so much
channel.
background
I'm coming in on
if
Sue's
it had
channel.
a GPS tracker. But if it did,
That's 46-1 on the scene, 3-story apartment building.
they wouldn't have sent out that
Not showing, investigate.
bolo nationwide saying if you see this car, stop it in connection to the
picking up
escaped prisoner. They would have
trash cans for
more
AJ
so
Blazinski.
said
I have their information.
that,
And
I
they're
mean,
on
they
their
wouldn't
way.
have said much. It could have just tracked it, you know, so I don't think that they tracked
Copy,
it.
thank you. I'm
I don't
making
think
my
it
way
has.
to
We
you.
don't know. We'll find
I
out.
thought the address was on the Goshen side.
And it's quicker to
of
get
the
answers
bridge
from those
until I got
directly
down
involved,
there.
like
160
the
minutes. When
owners
someone's available,
of the
I've been willing
vehicle.
to
They
send
would know
assignments.
more than anybody, and I know that Lieutenant
What
Colonel's
are
not
you
going to be
copying?
giving out
Be
information
clear
unless
for
we
this
go to like a press conference, and we're not trying to sit at a press conference.
I copy. Again, I'm going to
Yeah, so we're 20
put
minutes
them in the
out
computer.
from
I know their next stop is in
an area where there's some
our
police
township as
staging
well.
nearby, where they found the van and
Tower
close to
45
that
is
hollow
fine,
area
Norwood
near
House
French
Apartments,
Creek
101 Norwood House
Park.
Road. Building 10, downtown borough. Fire alarm box 46.
Copy, thanks, Will. I'm going to take this on assignment.
Copy. We're ready. You're coming out.
Okay, let's go.
Where do I be this Yellow House? Nothing.
79209.
Unit 3944, your status?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely.
79209.
It's today, Tuesday. By Thursday, if
Oh,
they
we're
don't
still
find him, I'll
checking.
hit the press conference.
Unit 3944, copy, still checking?
Today's Monday.
Copy
Yeah,
that,
by
thank you.
Thursday, I'll hit it. Just because
No answer, Travis?
right now we're trying to stay closer to where stuff
Not yet,
develops,
but it's
and
pretty
where
quiet
the press
inside the
conference
house
is. It's
too.
like 45 minutes away from
Okay. Yeah, it was
where
a phase
something
2,
would
so
develop. They
sometimes
held
not
it at
accurate.
the command
I'll
center,
take
which
a
is
tool around
quite
here
a
and
drive.
see if I see anything. Exactly. I think I hear someone trying to open that. Say again. Oh, I heard someone failing with the door. I'll let you know if anyone opens it. Hey, Lou, you still copy on the side?
Alright, I'm gonna take a lap around and I'll come back to you. Let me know.
That van on the westbound side of 3 with the orange trailer and the cinder blocks in the back. Ashley dealt with him earlier. I believe he was trailing it out of there, but he had to get a park for it, and then he was moving.
If you guys hear something on the scanner, timestamp it, and then let the mods know.
610 copy, has that well being checked.
In real time, so I can see how far.
Porch call 13, transport complete.
Call 13, okay?
And when I say mods,
Okay, I'll go back and check on it.
This is on Facebook and Twitter, but the best place for you guys to, like, I guess, go to is the YouTube.
Yeah, it's all good down here.
I see the comments there, and then also have people that are helping.
4 to 1, the same foul.
Sort them out compared to the other streams. I'm not too concerned.
Okay, cool. So we confirm that's not it. We don't have anything else at this point. We'll clear it for now.
Any locals don't like YouTube and they want to watch. But as far as reaching out,
if you spoke with somebody, grab their info if they're able to give it to you.
YouTube to
and then I'll write it later.
So then they can relay it over.
Will do.
I do go through DMs whenever we park up, and Hong does.
Engine tower, I believe we got food on the stove. We're checking to see what's far right now.
And we're trying to limit, like, DMs more so for locals with direct knowledge or footage of what's going on, rather than activity that you might be onto from far away. Unless you've been, like, in constant contact with me, you know. But it's easier to try to. I'd rather have the locals directly because they send me
we're good.
Footage and whatnot, or a photo of the scene, and I don't share the photo unless they tell me I can. But it's just so we know that we're heading to an area that has something rather than an empty street for something, you know. And at this point, I don't even know, other than him ditching the van, I mean, that would be a confirmed location, I imagine, but I don't know if there are any confirmed sightings per se yet, and it's just so confusing because there have been so many that come through and it's hard to sort through them. And then, as far as I know, the last confirmed sighting before that Ring camera in, I think it was on Bonnie Bray Road, the last time he was on camera was that Wednesday night at 9:30 at Longwood Gardens. That's the last time he was on camera. They did see him from the air, they said, and whatnot the next day. But as far as any camera confirmations, it was Longwood Gardens at 9:30, and then that Phoenixville area address on I believe it was Saturday night going into Sunday. I could be wrong, but that's what I think it was. Friday going into Saturday. It was one or the other. But those are the last confirmed on camera sightings that I know of.
Okay.
Wait for
172, MDC check for FPDI.
okay.
But he was definitely underestimated, I think, at first by everybody, not just like.
We do have 4411 West Kings Highway, Cross Street, Hardy Lane, West Cavalcante Manhunt, responsible person.
They kind of underestimated him. He did rather good at
escaping
the jail and then escaping the perimeter, changing his appearance. So, I mean, he kind of knows what he's doing, and it's not his first rodeo. He's been on the run before, and he's going to run until he can. So he's good at what he does, which is not.
Thank you all for 4K in your response.
Or law enforcement, but it is what it is. And the activity died down a lot
Yeah,
compared to what it
one.
was in
Add
Pocopson,
46
Water Glen, Lenape, Longwood area. You know what I mean? So far it's been rather dull. But a lot of you guys just
And
want
then
to see
reason
what's
for
going on. That's why
activation.
we're streaming. I really have nothing to say as far as there are no updates. Since yesterday, everything that really was an update I tweeted overnight, and that was about it. And I hope that they didn't jinx it at the press conference when they said that they know he's in Pennsylvania and whatnot, because they said that they knew he was at Longwood Gardens. So I hope that's not like a way to jinx what they actually, you know what I mean? Like, I'm hoping that they're right, that he is still in Pennsylvania. That way it's a little bit, I'm not going to say it's easier to catch him, but I would assume that they have good intelligence to find out if he left the state. I would hope.
I'm going to get gas before I have to push this thing, and then I'll meet you back at the station.
So there are cabins 13 minutes away from where the van was, 13 or 15 minutes, give or take, like no more than like 20, but like 20 minutes. And there's a lot of cabins there, a lot. And it's a very heavily wooded area that's 8 times the size of Longwood.
So, 3. Oh.
3-10-4.
Pennsylvania does have like helicopters with the thermal imaging, and then they're also using other assets, like federal assets. The problem is the woods are so dense that it's hard for that stuff to work. And to our right, there's like a creek running, and I don't know if that leads. Oh, we're 13 minutes away from where the van was. So, but I highly doubt that he followed a creek here. He was driving. So, once we get to the area where the van was, obviously if there are waterways there, it's realistic that he can follow that. But right now, we literally have no new information at all, except that he's still on the loose. But that's not anything new. You guys know that.
So that window was taken care of. I'm clear.
Yeah.
But I don't know how he can change his appearance again. I'm not too sure. I mean, he already shaved everything, so maybe he'll look different without that hat on, and there's no image with the hat off. So I'm not sure if they're going to release like a rendering of what he can look like if he's bald. That would be kind of cool, so that way people know what to look for. In case he did shave his head, which it looks like he did, because of if you look at the baseball cap, you can kind of tell that it's not the same hair that you'd see a little bit of hair on the head, and it looks like he shaved everything, like his eyebrows, his facial hair. So we don't know what he looks like with, and he can wear glasses. So it would be cool to see a rendering of what he would look like without hair. Now, Marsh Creek State Park isn't too far from right here.
I tried calling her back several times. She didn't answer.
Again, everything is possible, and there's like a creek that just ran underneath us over there, that we just crossed over that little overpass.
And I have another CBA at Bryn Mawr Rehab. Want to go to the station again?
That's correct. You can clear it up, thank you.
We're okay.
Mickey 3 okay.
As far as that footage that everybody keeps talking about from the live stream of that white van, I don't think that was him. A lot of viewers do, but I don't think that was him. Because it had an air conditioner unit on the, I think, on the Bailey's van, and we didn't see that. Well, I didn't see it on the other one, but I don't know. So we're at Marsh Creek State Park, we just passed. And that's about 9 minutes away from where the new little staging area is at that church that we're going to. But this like totally shifted gears. It was so much easier to cover the ground when they had a general idea of where he was, because we were able to like show you guys, like put you in perspective of the terrain and whatnot. But here, they don't really know.
Rescue 6.
Maybe they do know, but
6 units
as far as
available.
we know, they don't know an area of interest where they're set up with the perimeter to kind of look at the terrain and what they're dealing with.
Two to 11, copy.
Well, the woods are interesting because it's over 8,000 acres of woods at that one park, and he was at Longwood for quite some time, going back and forth. So the woods are obviously a good hiding spot for him, and they've proven to be a success so far, as far as him hiding in there. But maybe he's going to switch it up. Like, we don't know. I mean, if he's that good, he might switch it up and change it from wooded area. I don't know. We just don't know. We're going off of what we know from his activity at Longwood and Water Glen and Lenape.
Contact the coroner.
Basically his route from the prison to Carco and then back to Water Glen. So it's possible that he's in that area still. I mean, I would be inclined to believe he's in that area, that he was sighted, where the van was found, not too far from it. we're like 5 minutes out now from that church.
93 Ball 15. Can you log me off, please?
This was supposed to be staged at.
Yeah, 93 Ball 15, okay.
And sending like tweets and stuff like that.
Corner 207, page received.
Order 207, okay.
Medic Pierce, this name on 15, 634, Fernfield Circle. Crossing Old Eagle School Road, Jeffrey Township, Harpo.
Corner 207, page received.
Order 207, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go to that cabin area now that it's daytime. After we drive by the church, because it's kind of in the same vicinity. So we'll go to the cabins and down that Laurelwood and that other road that there was a heavy police presence on yesterday. We'll go through there. And again, this is now similar to what we saw nearby Longwood. There's farmland here. There's the properties have like a lot of land, a lot of hiding spots.
1280.
And honestly, he can be hiding almost not in plain sight, but right to the side of the road where they wouldn't think he'd be in some of the brush. And
79
you just never know.
04. Chester Delco ambulance 15B is responding.
Ambulance 15B.
It's not a cabin. It's like there's a lot of cabins that are near the area where he left the van at a state park. Like near, he didn't leave the van at a state park, but I'm saying that there's a state park nearby that has a lot of cabins, and you just never know.
If you wanted to.
That guy's getting in an argument back there with another driver. That's kind of funny. And here's Conestoga Road, and there's state police right. Let me see if I can show you guys. Right to our left, parked up. So I guess we're going in the right direction. And it would be interesting to see if there's a police presence at that state park.
Right now, it's...
I don't remember. But somebody asked if it was us that saw the U-Haul truck that was allegedly going through the perimeter at nearby Longwood. I don't know if that was us. The viewers would know. I don't. To our right, there's another state trooper parked up.
Well, 6 Mary 50, clear the front of the sun.
6 Mary 50, okay?
So right now we are on Fairview Road. Supposedly 1 minute out from that. Or we're 1 minute out from that supposed staging area church.
One four nine five. 1495, send me.
Ammo 15 Bacon.
1495, well being check at 353 West Market Street. Check on a Kevin Moser. Caller is the ex-girlfriend advising she received a suicidal text message from him 5 minutes ago.
And yesterday, a lot of these roads were closed up by law enforcement.
10-4.
And you guys can see the media is all staged here. So yeah, it looks like this is a staging area, but we're not gonna hang too long. We'll pull up for a few minutes and see where we're going. Alright, let's pull up and park up. I'm not sure how the service is gonna be though, guys. I guess we could park up right here. But be careful because there's a ditch, so don't go too far. Right here. Yeah, because there's a ditch. Let me check this. So I'm gonna have one bar. We'll leave the car running just in case I have to come back. But let's see what's going on here for a second. And they have like that Bearcat SWAT team truck here, I guess. So this is a staging area, obviously, of sorts. Hold on, let me put the AirPods in.
Unit 08 Sam 2, copy your stop, 100 block South Church Street.
Give me a sec, guys. Let me see if okay, so the AirPods are in. So we're gonna go a little bit up here and see if there's well, there is activity, but it's not.
42 NBC, check for a report.
What we're gonna stay for, just to show you guys, I guess the
Stand
SWAT
to receive.
truck. And again, there's a lot of like media that are staged here. No new sightings that I'm aware of, but you guys know that changes rather quickly.
They couldn't find him, you know?
You got the dirt bike.
He's not there.
Alright.
Where is
Check French Creek.
French Creek?
Yeah.
Are you gonna go to French Creek?
Yeah, we're gonna go there.
What time?
Yeah, 0872, your status.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Stay safe. Thanks. You guys see a neighbor with a dirt bike that just went.
Yeah, 0872, okay.
Make sure this. It is. Would you give me this one? But you guys can see the staging wild. For the past 12 days.
4 units are out of Chester County.
How's the medical?
And you kind of have. You got, yeah. So here comes that truck pulling out. French. I'm waiting back from locals that are from this area rather first. Of course, I want to hear from the original locals too. Horrible service. Yeah, we'll go back towards the processing service here. Guys. Back to the Wi-Fi. Stay connected. I guess we got here just in time. I don't know if it was lagging or whatnot, but that like SWAT truck pulled out. That was it. We've seen that thing a few times. It's probably just there was no crazy activity when it pulled out. Like nobody was gearing up and running. So again, like this area is flooded with cornfields and stuff to that effect. Similar stuff to cornfields. Let's see how far out we are from the state park. Probably stay in this little cutoff. Hold on, let me reconnect the Wi-Fi. And I'm gonna throw this back here while we check.
So, you going?
So we're gonna go towards
Everyone policy 3
the fire.
report.
I'm sorry, the creek.
The
State Park, French Creek State Park, to see if there's anything over there.
Yeah, your lights are on.
Copy.
6-0 copy. Pull me back on the Corey Cross.
459 Marcus.
That's all 459.
510, honey.
292 crossing route 2 traffic complaint. Area 131 Germany Hollow Road, 131 Germany Hollow Road. First tree down, blocking both lanes.
Oh, my God.
44 on arrival. 51 here, please.
Yeah, 16 Mary 50.
Yeah, 43511, okay.
Yeah, we're fine. Thanks for that.
16 Mary 50, okay?
You guys see that? There are marshals on like ATVs that are going around.
16440.
Yeah, 16440.
Four four nine five 1090.
495, something.
Give me a sec.
440.
From here, we're only 6 miles. I'm gonna mute it real quick so I can have a conversation. You guys know,
440.
You resend the other report out.
440, okay. Call 59, when you're available, can you call in for scope?
Chester Ambulance 15B, transporting Bremar.
4495 or 92.
59 copy.
10-492.
Ambulance 15B, okay?
So we've got the truck coming back. You guys see how the like a SWAT truck, they're holding on to the sides, and let me get a better shot for you right here. Sorry, it's a little glary. We're gonna show you in the car, but you get the gist.
Can you make contact with
We're gonna head to the state park because if they're hanging out here, it's more so a staging area rather than anything of value right now. Let me see that real quick. I'm gonna send a quick shot to see if there's anything going on other than them driving by.
Forty to 59.
One sec, guys.
That's 59 for you guys.
Sorry, let me just grab the picture for you to see better.
Luke County sent to you the other reports that I had that had taken down information for me. So if you've already called her, I'll take this other report and you take that one.
I don't know. I'll have to call you. I'm upstairs. I'll call her.
All right.
The laptop charger. It's behind the seat. And bear with us, we're just gearing up. Usually I'd cut the stream, but you guys wanted to stay on, so we'll keep it on.
Ambulance 2nd, call, Medic 94. 105 Graham Street, Cross Street, Mount Pleasant. Nottingham Township, Chesapeake.
9-5, you have all of his information.
Affirmative. 40-11 status fine here on your report.
Call 11, okay.
Max 94.3, okay, and yours.
Unit 1640, your status.
Just bear with us. Again, we're just literally, we're going to go to that park to see it during the day.
There's no
but
contact.
there's no, there aren't any, like, new sightings or anything.
Unit 4P, call 11. Do you want this to be a domestic? Unit 1640, okay?
5255, 851 Shenton Road, between Valley Creek Road and Shenandoah Lane. East Bradford Township, no response for custody dispute.
Unit 4P, call 11, okay?
Copy. Assuming you'll still be on scene, I'll let night shift know.
Copy, thanks.
It's 55 Lincoln.
I'm going to load the photos up here for you guys to see it closer on the laptop. Also so I can throw them up for you guys to see online. And I also have video and stuff of them surrounding that other church, but just bear with me. Surrounding that other church.
You copy, you have that assist card. Queens Appliance Wholesale, 700 Nut Road. Call came from Lower Marion. Request officers attempt to contact with Christine DeCaudio. She was reporting missing from her husband 2 hours ago. She'll be operating a white Mazda SUV, PA registration Lincoln Tango Bravo 0271. For a tracking app, she's been showing the area of the appliance store. If contact is made with the female subject, just contact Lower Marion.
Okay.
Internal Paul 2.
Don't pull 5. Can you put him out of service, will you?
Paul 5, 3190 Schuylkill Road, 3190 Schuylkill Road, Fire Department being dispatched out for a fire alarm.
And 62, Dutch Country Farm Market, 3190 Schuylkill Road, Stinson Township, fire alarm box 6207.
Don't pull 5, go with the fire alarm.
Internal Paul 5, 3190 Schuylkill Road, 3190 Schuylkill.
Two to 91.
Unit 29, Sam 2.
CN2.
91, thanks.
Ron, I'm taking care of that disabled. It's good.
Okay, thank you.
Unit 29, Sam 2. I'm just on PennDOT right now. He's advising it's going to take his crew about 1 to 2
Maybe
hours
by
to get
accident,
out there.
I was saying,
I'm
let me
wondering if you're going to stay on
push this
location
back so it
or
doesn't
set
fall.
barricades up or something.
I'll stay on some tones for them.
Ron, I'm taking care of that disabled. It's good.
Okay, thank you.
Unit 29, Sam 2, okay? Also, if you need fire, please just let me know.
26, call 20. I copy.
CN2,
Just fixing
okay,
the
thank you.
sound here.
Q144, your status.
12 is
Alright, cool. So we're just waiting for any updates. And we're gonna head to that park anyway.
79216.
Let me just upload the photos for you guys to see on Twitter.
144, your status.
Any available 4-2 unit to assist PSP Emeryville with an active burglary at 1167 Valley Hill Road, 1167 Valley Hill Road.
144, your status.
412.
Unit 412.
Sam 2 when you're available, can you call in?
Okay.
Make you 144, your status.
Unit 412. Sure, I can make a card for your station specific, but it's in Charlestown Township, 1167 Valley Hill Road. There's an active burglary there. PSP Emeryville is requesting units go.
Make you 144, your status.
Copy, I'll be en route. They en route as well.
Unit 412, copy, you're en route. Yes, they're en route, but he said they were kind of far away.
Copy.
Yeah, 51264.
413 will be responding as well.
Unit 412, okay.
Chester, make you 187, 1. Can you call in?
Appreciate it.
Okay.
L65, I copy the phone assignment. You can hold it for me, I'll be logging on.
Okay.
Hey, 67 Paul 50 NBC check for a phone assignment.
50, okay.
Four 495, Ruby 91 is 92. I sent you the stuff.
50, okay.
Come for 26 units.
10-3.
Parking complaint in front of 231 North New Street for a gray Subaru Impreza. 14 units. Just spoke with PSP Emeryville. He said the trooper is now only a minute away and he'll call back if they don't need you.
10-4.
Well, it's okay. Chester Delco, Ambulance 15, Baker Road.
Ambulance 15, Baker.
Oh, 5, what are the cross streets? Yeah, 4245, stand by.
Carrie, it's going to be right on Valley Hill before 1 here.
Yeah, 4245, it's going to be Pebble Drive and Conestoga Road, cross streets. Okay, so it's going to be east or west off Conestoga?
West.
$255 on Chester.
Mickey 255, 1.
Portugal 13 will be out, and PSP is also on location.
Safety 144 to Chester. Unit 4213, okay. Unit 4245 is going to be east of Conestoga Road.
Thank you, 144. Your status okay there?
We are good, thank you. Copy, thank you.
Fort Chipotle, I'll be out.
Fort Chipotle 13, I'll be out, and PSP is also on location.
Take you 144 to Chester. Yeah. 4 on out. Yeah, 42 okay. Yeah, 42.5 okay. Can meet you in the truck.
Two 55 well, we can make contact.
I have a partner's on the phone with him, just make sure you got in.
Appreciate it.
Chester Medic 41's clear.
Very well, ma'am.
Corner 207, you can place me en route to West Whiteland.
207, okay?
1090.
Temper. Here, 245. Yeah, 4215. That information when you're ready for it. We have a black Hyundai PA Reg Kilo Golf Whiskey 7415, operated by a white female leaving the area. Looks like she's the other party of this. 245, okay? Female has blonde hair wearing a black flower dress. Yeah, 4215, okay?
Fort Chipotle, where's that tag come back to?
Okay.
You don't want 1240.
Good.
Yeah, 42 call 10 and come back to.
Copy.
It's 41, 43, making 44, cover 41 ambulance. An area of 385 East
Sorry, guys,
Parkhurst
bear
Road,
with me.
South Street,
I'm just
Prince.
getting this up for you.
Critical city and auto accident.
That's on 3.
You don't want 650, okay. 3, USD, copy direct.
Copy.
3 Point, I didn't copy. Go again.
Ladder 41, 1 and 10, your response. Vehicle into the guardrail, blocking. They're unsure of injuries.
Unit 3, call 8, in front of 385 East Glencrest Road.
3 Point, okay.
Chesters and 43 ones are out.
And 44 1 again.
Zero T Tom 81 to 42 on your side. All 90, you copy me on 2.
The unit's Crystal is advising that it's a Valley Township accident. They gave it to Valley Police. Make the 44 2, you copy that?
Okay, County.
The 610 Paul 30 copies top, number 4 Broad Street. I got you. One vehicle under the guardrail, occupant out. After that, you faded off.
32 Sam 4.
Unit 3944.
Continue with the original dispatch. No need for the 44 hour side.
Copy that.
Unit 32 Sam 4.
Oh my God. That's 44. You're going to get to the top of that.
Unit 3944.
22 Paul 9, 574 Green Ridge Road, 574 Green Ridge Road for an escort. In reference to checking the house, CRP has been on vacation since Thursday. He has an ETA of 12 minutes arriving in a blue Mazda 3 sedan. Advice, I'll open the garage for you.
Just 4 Scott.
Now, my question to you, are you... Go ahead.
All right, guys, we're going to head over.
At the McDonald's, 1820 Lincoln Highway, 1820 Lincoln Highway for well-being check. Caller is being followed by a black Toyota sedan with a child in the front seat. Caller is passing USA Gas and Dollar Tree. The black Toyota has New Jersey registration on the front, and the vehicle just turned down by the Dollar Tree. Oh, 65, I copy that.
Randy, that portable's dying and the collar might shot.
Yeah, great portable. I'll wait till the ladder gets here. We're just on this bad turn. I want to get somebody up on the top side.
Got to that time, Chief.
12 and ending.
Sam, one of the coastal city at this moment. Just trying to figure out a direction to travel.
3-9. I'm trying to figure it out now. I believe so. That's where the USA gas is going to be.
Where's he went ending?
79223. 79223. Alley's clear.
Stand by.
Okay, can you advise them? And if you have a caller on that, whether it's here or there, we can meet with her.
67 Paul 30, your status. 67 Paul 30, your status.
Oh, okay, okay.
67 Paul 30, okay.
What is it? 112.
Oh, yeah.
860 West Minor Street. One will coming from the garage door.
So again, we're going to be heading over to the the French Creek National Park, and I'm just uploading this and waiting for a text back about a potential nearby call. Just checking that to see if it pans out to be anything.
Alcohol stations. Copy this flash information. Be on the lookout for a black Hyundai. Kia registration.
1 sec.
Kilo Golf Whiskey 7411.
I'm going to mute it for a second.
Involved in a home burglary in Charlestown
Or I
Township.
don't have to mute it.
Operator was a white female with blonde hair, wearing a black flower dress. If located, stop holding it.
Yeah, let me mute it so I can speak to a resident real quick.
Operator
I don't want to show them though. Let them walk by.
County Hall cars and stations, prepare to copy flash information, authority of PSP, Emeryville.
Section 43
We're just having a little chat with locals, so I'm going to mute it in a minute after these locals walk by, because I don't want to show them the kids.
Then the car continued on once the vehicle turned into the dollar store.
46
And 43-1, okay.
County Hall cars and stations, flash information.
I'll leave this here. Are you cool? This is live. All right, cool. Oh, all right. I'm going to leave it up here again, guys.
Okay.
Just going to finish uploading this. I'm going to mute it for a second so I can have a talk with the locals.
And I also have a disturbance for you guys. An assault RHD group home, number 1 Bluff Road. Car stating that there's a male there. The officer says he needs to leave, and the caller said he is not a tenant. The unknown name, black male, 47 years old, 5'11", with a medium build, uncolored shirt, no weapons, possible intoxication.
You're not false, I'll be logging on a minute. I'll take that.
Unit 3957, okay? Unit 1690.
Good, thank you.
Unit 16 Mary 50 at the Ash Park Apartments, number 29 South 4th Avenue, number 29 South 4th Avenue, apartment C as in Charlie, number 5, for a noise complaint. Neighbors in the apartment keep slamming their doors. It's going to be an ongoing problem. No arguments heard at this time.
02 Tommy 1042 again on your side.
Chester Chicago ambulance 15 be available. Ambulance 15 be. Chester, you can clear 44 in the city units.
That's 43-1, okay.
Corner 207, you can place me on scene in West Whiteland.
Corner 207, okay. Yeah, 4 people 31, copy en route to Wellbeing Check, Old Eagle School Road, and northbound Route 202. The automated message, no voice contact. There's a serious crash notification.
Hey, Tyler, why don't you guys go ahead and park in front of this bus over here on the street?
3-8.
Unit 3, play, proceed priority. Is he okay? Unit 3, play, proceed.
Three employees, stand by. Hey, employee.
Unit 3, play.
One for my own call for a Sebring.
Unit 3, play, okay.
Tyler, are you good?
One to 7, are you good over there?
I'm just pulling up. I'll let you know in a second. Should be alright.
All right, perfect. Thank you, sir.
One call 2.
Two to 31.
Yep.
Chris, I'll be getting on northbound at Chesterbrook. See if I can see anything.
Copy. I'm popping on at West Valley. I just checked Old Eagle School Road. There's nothing here. I just couldn't see under the bridge.
Okay.
2947, I'm okay.
Unit 3, 957, okay.
One copy, you're good.
It's 1 Paul 59. If you haven't yet, can you call into scope?
Unit 3, Polly, travel time for Pinkies.
I copy.
You're 8 Floyd, okay.
Sarge, I got nothing northbound. I'm passing South Warner now. Copy that. All clear from what I can see.
One Paul 091. Confirm 90.
Temper.
Alright guys, I unmuted it. I'm just finishing up with some locals and we're gonna head out. Give me a sec.
Two six Paul 28 on 2.
Hey, Corp.
If you're not busy, I need you to swing back, please.
All right.
We'll be around. All right, man. Sounds good. All right, guys, we're going to be going. That burglary, I'm waiting to see if it's related. It's 15 minutes out, but right now it doesn't. From the radio traffic, it doesn't appear to be related, but we'll give it another minute. All right, we're gonna head toward the park, I guess.
Yeah, 42 Polly.
Put this up here.
Point.
All right, cool. So let's go. Grab a water. And sorry, guys, whenever I'm talking to like locals and stuff, I don't want to show their face unless they want to be on there, and I don't want to show their let you guys hear their voice unless they want it. So that's why I turn around.
Number 18 Eagle Lane, number 18 Eagle
Anyway,
Lane for disturbance.
Those of you that have been watching already know that. So
Things being harassed by an Amazon driver. The Amazon driver was driving a white Ford van. David Zulu Victor Thomas.
You can leave that like that.
458.
I'm waiting for it to upload, and then I'll grab it.
It's still in the development.
I think what's it say
and
on the
Amazon
top?
driver
20
threatened to
something
run the
percent.
caller over and
So
kill him.
we'll do that after.
It was also saying racist slurs.
Hold up, let me get the address.
Fully.com.
425, okay. It's going to be a black male in his 30s wearing a blue hat, gray sweatshirt, black pants, and white sneakers. No weapon seen, no impact.
Fully.com. Corner 205. Can you log me off, please?
Corner 205, okay.
461, you can put me on for DOA.
One sec, guys, we're plugging in.
We're
going to head over. Before this turns into a block party, we're going to get out of here. Six, 7. Let's see how far that is from that creek.
County all cars stations
It's
prepared
sort
to
of
be
on the
broadcast number
way.
9174. Reference to operation
Are you really?
of Lower Marion County.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, all of you. One sec. Yeah, so that call seems to be in the opposite direction of the park. So you guys can, just to show you, we're right here, and the call that just came in is down on the bottom, and the park is up here. Does anybody see any update on that?
County all cars station prepared to broadcast number 9174. Reference to Police Information Authority of Lower Marion Township. Be on the lookout for missing subject Christine Zacaccio. Date of birth 9/48/11/21. White female, 74 years old, 5 foot, 150 pounds. Short brown hair, brown eyes. Last seen wearing a blue warm-up jacket, blue jeans, driving a white Mazda 6X.
Hold on.
Key registration, Lincoln Tango Bravo 0271. Vehicle pinged in the area of Route 30 in Coatesville around 13:20 hours. Husband was tracking the subject in the area of 700 Knott Road, Painesville, around 17:20 hours. If located, stop, hold, notify Lower Marion Township PD. The subject is not an
We
NCIC.
also have honks run on Wi-Fi too, just in case we get a text. We're going to be in like a no man's land.
Broadcast number 9174.
Are you guys seeing any activity at that location.
The broadcast number
Let
9174.
me see what the address is.
Attempts to find a missing
The
suspect
Valley Hill
from
Road.
714 Sussex Road, Lower Marion Township, Montgomery County. Subject's to be Christine DeCicchio, white female, 74 years old, 5 foot, 150 pounds, with short brown hair and brown eyes. Christine was last seen wearing a blue warm-up jacket and blue jeans. She was last seen traveling in a white Mazda 630. Pennsylvania registration, Lima Tango Bravo 0271, LTB 0271. Vehicle was first pinged in
I
the
can
area
take
of
out my
330 in Cliffville
AirPods because we're in the
around
car.
1920 hours. Husband was last tracking the subject in the area of 700 Nut Road in Phoenixville at 720 hours. Subject is not entered into NCIC at this time. Any units coming into contact, stop will notify Lower Marion Township Police Department, dispatcher 846 at 1801 hours.
And 1-5 Fulton, your status.
10-1-5 interior clear.
Make sure the audio is working without the AirPods. All right, cool. We're not at French Creek yet. We're going. I was just seeing if there's any activity at that possible burglary,
Yes, we
because
can
it's
follow
the
14
opposite
cover
direction.
stop. 13 Fairfield Lane.
And it's sort of similar distance, so I'd rather hit that. We don't know where we're going.
That's the road next to my house.
42 Polly, put in the air.
Yeah, 42 Polly, okay?
It could be a realtor that set it off. So we're gonna go to French Creek in the meantime. We're done. So yeah, we're just gonna hit French Creek because that could be a realtor.
Maybe out of Goshen Manor 82 trying to
Properties
get
for
contact.
sale, so I'm not gonna head in the opposite direction and then come back. I mean, we will if we have to, but I don't think there's gonna be anything of value.
Yeah,
So
3414, okay?
we'll hit the area that authorities are at least they look at from up above overnight, just in case, and we can see it during the day. The different
41 Paul 59.
Something different than what everybody else is watching. So we're gonna hit it up and see if there's anything over there. And the mods are gonna let me know if that turns into anything. Just let them know if they ask for additional units or whatever. Or if they mention escaped prisoner. Obviously, that's something that we'll head to. But right now it doesn't look like
copy as the unconscious person, 301 Main Street,
related
Stars and Nibble. And a black
something
Honda
comes from that
SUV.
patch channel, which is the command center.
Yeah, 187.
For those
in the parking lot of Barnes & Noble, 301 Main Street. In a vehicle. Was slightly captured by unconscious person.
7 Paul 32, copy your stop, 79 Hunters Run Road.
I'll be okay.
7 Paul 32, okay.
Two Polly, is your status okay?
Fully affirmed.
Yeah, 42 Polly, okay.
14 and staff.
92, still trying to make contact.
5 cars 92 for now, still in contact.
McHugh 1871 again, your response. Believed to be in a black Honda SUV in the parking lot.
Now,
Facing posse
at
complex
least
in front of Barnes & Noble.
for today. So at this point, everybody's just driving around. I'm not muted, I don't think. Let me make sure that the mods can hear me.
Hey, Chris, you copy on 2?
Yeah, come on, backfish. The cops are already back there.
Yeah, good. That van's going to be pulling into Fraser Shopping Center. I'll get his side of it.
Alright, cool. Yeah, they hear me.
Alright, cool.
Everybody does.
Hey, Brian, you got enough room to move up there?
Yeah. You guys heard what I just said.
Not easy to back up.
Exactly what we're going to do is just swing by that park, see if there's any activity.
Okay, please. We'll be right there.
It's not too far. It's literally from where we just were.
Condition in front of 880 Front Street, 880 Front. Possible drug deal between a black
13
blue
minutes.
truck and a black
And that's
vehicle.
7 miles. So when you put that in perspective with the
14, 13.
drive he took, anything's on the table at this point.
Yeah,
So
14,
it's worth
13.
checking out the immediate area, and this is considered the immediate area. There's no perimeter set anywhere yet.
215
Yeah, 14, 13, okay.
You guys will swing all the way around, and then you'll see.
215 West Pot House Road, West Evergreen Drive, West Pot House, and West Evergreen. For suspicious conditions, an unenriced male, under an age, 5'2", thin, black hoodie, has a hood up, gray pants. And is holding the hood up. If he's not sure if it's a convict or not. Subject's now walking northbound on Ross Lane.
Tight-knit communities.
You guys will swing all the way around, and then you'll see.
Put on
20
platform.
You in the back playground, Mike?
Around the
yes,
world.
Yes, sir. Come on down.
For update. And I understand completely.
Ryan, no weapons, no attacks.
And that's in communities like this, it's a tight-knit area. They don't really care to be on any sort of platform, let alone one that's being everywhere. So we have one bar, that's why.
You 15520 West Pot House Road, West Evergreen
Now we're
Drive,
back
West
at
Pot
3
House,
bars.
and West Evergreen.
Typically at
For
5,
suspicious
so this area sucks.
An unenriced male, under an age,
Generally, we have
5'2",
pretty good
thin,
reception
black hoodie, has
in the
a hood
truck.
up, gray pants.
So
and
far,
is
we
holding
have
the hood
everywhere
up.
we went,
If he's not
except
sure
this
if it's a
little
convict or not.
stretch.
Subject's now walking
And
northbound
then
on
also
Ross
the
Lane.
stretch out front of Longwood is a little bit of a
You guys will swing all the way
zone.
around.
Other than
and then
that,
you'll
there aren't really any other
You in the back
dead
playground,
zones.
Mike?
It's not just that we're going to French Creek.
Yes, sir.
Creek.
Come
It's
on down.
in case we see anything on the way there.
Ryan, no
Like we
weapons,
did
no
yesterday,
attacks.
we saw a lot going on the way there.
Yeah, 14, 13, you
You
said it.
just never know. Sitting still and waiting isn't going to get us
14,
anything.
13, fine.
If they had a perimeter set,
14,
we
13,
would
okay.
obviously be somewhere with, like around that perimeter, but right now there isn't one. So it's kind of hard to find. And I mean, sitting still is not going to find activity, so we're better off just driving. And we had a good reception at French Creek last night. Like, as far as the Wi-Fi and stuff is concerned, we had good reception.
Unit 3248, your status.
3-2 Polly, we're okay.
Yeah, 3-2 Polly, okay.
Five two car status.
Say 41 or 91, negative contact.
Everybody's really friendly up here.
10-4.
Station 89 Alex, McHugh 93. 302 Bethesda Road, Cross Street, Green Lane. Warwick Township, Chesapeake.
550.
Just drove past him, Kyle. Okay.
Check that out.
Two Paul 3.
We'll put the scanner on just so it plays in the background.
Yeah, 6-2 Paul 3. Copy the suspicious condition on Woodchuck between Turkey Hollow and Ringtail. Print on white coated Camry, Pennsylvania registration, Lima Juliet Golf 3877, LJG 3877. It's going to be parked on the side of the roadway, not occupied. Time to live about 10 minutes.
Just drove past him, Kyle. Okay.
Station 2-11. Tickets were available. With information authority of Lower Marion Township.
Sorry, what did you say?
Subject Christine Zacaccio. Need a pick and post if you're available.
Got it.
Phone's available. I'll be holding a suspicious condition in front of 880 Front Street, 880 Front. There's a possible drug deal between a black blue truck and a black vehicle. Happening now.
14-13.
Great, Lloyd. I copy. Paul 7 should be logging on shortly.
Copy.
I'm here, 11.
Paul 7, we got it.
Be extra careful because the laptop's
Unit 42113.
I'll have the
Chesapeake McHugh 93 responding.
stop in front of the Domino's.
Station 2 in. Trinity House Apartments, 15 Leopard Road, Apartment 5, U uniform. Easttown Township.
1540 West Pine House Road, West Evergreen Drive, West Pine House, and West Evergreen. Suspicious conditions.
Chesapeake McHugh 93 responding.
Male, under an age. 5'2", thin, black hoodie, has his hood up, gray
Unit
pants.
55 call line.
And is holding the hood up.
93
I'm not sure he's convict or not. But there's no walking northbound cross lane. You guys will swing all the way around. Paul 9. And then you'll see.
And guys, that sighting is a little bit vague.
Unit 55 call line.
What
Trinity
is
House
that later on,
Apartments,
Mike?
number 15 Leopard Road.
So we wait a little bit
Apartment
until they
5,
each make
Yes,
some
sir.
sort of
Come on
contact.
down.
umbrella.
Because if we just
You
chase
might
around
have
all
a
of these
back
sightings,
20 on their weapons, no attacks.
we'll be going in circles. But obviously keep sending them over.
3-2 Paul 4, what do you have?
3204 is a
But a lot
Wawa,
of people-
1800 600 Road
A
Boulevard,
lot of people were
southeast of the
saying
parking lot.
not to go to the Bonnie
First conditions is a
Bray
red van
Road
with a door
sighting,
open on
and
a
we
person
didn't.
inside. Customers
And it turned out to be
possible
legitimate.
to keep the prisoner.
So
3-2 Paul, we're okay.
obviously anything is up in the air.
89 and 93 are seen secure per PSP.
Paul 4, okay, you can turn me around.
Ambulance 23 is
Unit 5 copy our suspicious condition behind number 2 Jacqueline Drive. Unit 62 Paul 3. Car speeding on community trail by the road. Car talked to a neighbor who lives nearby, stating that
So
they
we're only
possibly
about
have seen
5
a vehicle
minutes out
before
now
with
from that
juveniles
park,
in it.
state park.
3204, okay. 14 Paul 9.
Very powerful. 5-420 on my location. Just drove past him, Kyle. Okay.
Yeah, 5-4-20, okay.
Paul 4, okay. It's going to be the Spring City Game Room, 105 North Main Street for disturbance. First floor yelling at staff. No weapons, no
No,
attacks.
right now we're
Need a pick and post?
Pine Swamp
Yeah,
Road,
5-4-7,
approaching
okay.
North Side Road, heading to French Creek.
P1-1 starting GSC tour.
Possible. I mean, that he's going to a wooded
Hey, can you
area.
help
And
me out,
like, if you look around, We just passed a watermelon stand, and there's watermelons outside unattended, and there's fruit in baskets outside unattended. And that's what he can be getting a lot of his nutrients from, like these little food stand things that are out here. So if you live out here, guys, I know usually you do that because it's like on a trust system where people pull up and leave money in a container. But out here right now, I wouldn't leave stuff like that out because it's kind of almost like leaving cheese out without a mouse trap. So they're gonna like he might come and there's no way to get him, you know, unless you like that wouldn't be a bad idea for law enforcement to set up not bait cars. I mean that too, but bait food stand kind of things. The way they just had them here, we just passed the whole thing with like a huge table full of watermelons and like other fruits that's outside.
Dateline just fired. He said he hasn't been paid yet. 28, FM 28, call fire.
And yeah, if you do put food out, put a camera and check the camera. Quite frequently, not 2 days later.
I'll be getting out with that stop on 30.
Hello, Burbank. You can also log out below 9.
Copy, thank you.
That was interesting how we just saw like a bunch of fruit sitting outside, and I've seen that before in areas like this where it's like on a trust system. They have like sunflower stands and stuff where you can like pull up, leave $10 inside of a container. And, like,
I don't see anyone in the back of the residence.
Okay, or whatever, but
my status is okay.
At a time like this, you want to make sure if you're doing that you're watching it, not for theft, but for murder, who might be in the area living off of that stuff. And this is actually a pretty interesting spot for him to choose because if he did intend to come out this way, like I'm sure he knew that there would be stuff like that around. I didn't see any of that up where we were at Copson, but then again, maybe he took another way or he was hiding somewhere that we didn't drive by. Over here, it's more. There's more of those stands. Like I've seen 2 so far. And there's one right here to our right. So this is the 3rd. So maybe if you guys want to set up like bait food stands, that would be something. But have them under surveillance that you can send to the police. And don't approach the guy if you see him. It's not recommended unless, obviously, if he's on your property and you're armed, that's different. But he's dangerous. And if he killed his girlfriend because she was going to we're pulling into French Creek right now. If he killed his girlfriend because she was going to turn him in, anybody that threatens his liberty, he's going to kill, you know, because you would think that he loved her and he killed her for that. So if he doesn't know you, he has, I mean, even if he knows you, obviously he doesn't care. He killed his girlfriend. So, you know, it's important to keep that in mind. Because he knows that most people that are going to approach him aren't going to approach him to offer him stuff. They're going to probably call the police. And he's avoiding the police. He just broke out of jail. So now, again, we're at French Creek right now, and there's no presence.
Parking officer.
We do have the scanner on.
I'll be getting out with that stop on 30.
Hello, Burbank.
Yeah, it's just call 5. No weapons, no intox. It's cool. Your husband's going to be a Mike or Keon.
When you get
Football 20. I don't see anyone in the back of the residence at this time. My status is okay.
No, this is not the last side, but it's not far.
I'll be clear.
And it's the most dense area near it. Though he wasn't spotted here, it's an area that he can easily hide in. Given the woods are much more, it's much more vast than it was at Longwood. We're talking 8,000 acres compared to about 1,000, a little bit over 1,000.
63805 Humpton Road, Cross Street, Larson Drive. Downtown, sick person.
And like some people said, this is a state park, so they have bathrooms, cabins, camping sites, all kinds of stuff that would help him. Water fountains, I'm sure.
Male subject leaving in a white Dodge Challenger. Registration
I mean, just
Lincoln
look at,
Romeo
if you go on
Zulu
Google Maps, you can see the
1027.
French Creek State Park.
Sitting
And
in
if
the
you're
car.
local, you already know how
The
massive it
female
is.
RV stuff.
I never came out here, so I didn't even know about it. But when you look on Google Maps, it's pretty wild how
93 Pole
large
14
this
to
park
command.
is.
Pole 5, okay.
I haven't seen any bloodhounds. Somebody asked if I saw bloodhounds. I didn't. But
2 days ago.
then again, I was in the woods, so I don't know what they have in
Pole
there.
5, okay. Call 14 okay, 32 man mail room. Dispatching the state now.
And hold on, let me show you guys how many camping sites there are here. Like all those little red dots are camping sites, like cabin 7, cabin 8, cabin 3, and it goes all the way, like I saw last night, like cabin 40 something. So they have a lot of cabins here, which makes it obviously like a haven for an escapee to get rest. And you have to keep in mind, he's been very well rested. If you look at him.
San Antonio, somebody call.
We're bringing out in a couple minutes. There's a load of them up now.
Copy.
Unit 3941.
3941.
Unit 3941, 2636 Adams Street, 2636 Adams Street. For well-being check. Evelyn, unknown last name, 90-year-old female, known to live alone and has boxes and other stuff piled up all over the house, up to the ceiling.
146.5, okay, response.
In the 930 call 14 your status.
93 Pole 14 to command.
Command post.
I got one individual on the ground. I'm still waiting for another unit. Not sure how many other occupants are in the car right now. Okay.
Copy, one on the ground. Station route.
93 P95 0.
In 913 95.
93 Pole 14 to command. Those plates are going to be LRZ, Lima.
Unit 0242, I'm used to it for phone assignment.
Pole 2, okay.
In 930 call 14 a copy, LRZ. You have the numbers?
It looks like LRZ 1013.
Lima Romeo Zulu 1013. County, if you're listening, can you run that for me?
Quebec 93.
County copies. 3-4, okay.
32 Pole 4, okay.
LE10 to the CP. Can you see the attached?
No, I can't see informer on this one. You can read it out, please.
Units, the male subject left. Exit on West Euclid, unknown direction travel. Pole 5, okay.
In 930 call 14 your status.
Status, okay.
In 930 call 14 copy status, okay.
LE10 to 93 call 14. Vehicle comes back to a Nicholas Strong and a Frederick Strong, 100 Rose Point Road in Glenmore, on a 2017 Ford. Vehicle is valid, no SNRs, no ones. It has been attached.
3 units, the daughter of the male and female is walking with a neighbor towards Euclid.
Copy en route.
5 on copy.
Unit 39, Paul 1. Call was last in the residence with a female on Friday. She's also concerned to a possible fire hazard as well. Caller was trying to get a hold of the Department of Aging for the female. Evelyn does have a dog.
930 Paul 14, go for command post.
Can I get another unit over here at 832 Nantamille Road? I have a car that just tried to take off on me, and I got them to hold off to the side. 832 Nantamille Road. It's a black Ford, and it looks like he's going to take off again, too.
Copy. That's not 30. Yeah. Call 14 of 832 Nantamille Road. Dispatching the state now.
63 to San 28.
San 28, somebody call.
In the 930 Paul 14, your status.
93 Pole 14 to command.
Command post.
I got one individual on the ground. I'm still waiting for another unit. Not sure how many other occupants are in the car right now.
Copy, one on the ground. Stay in route.
93 P95 0.
In the 913 95.
93 Pole 14 to command. Those plates are going to be LRZ, Lima.
Unit 02, Paul 2. I'm used to it for 5 times.
In 930 Paul 14, a copy LRZ. You have the numbers. Lima Romeo Zulu 1013.
Any copies?
Units, the male subject left. Exit on west.
LE 10 to the CP. Can you see the attached?
No, I can't see informer on this one. You can read it out, please.
Units, the male subject left. Exit on West Euclid, unknown direction of travel.
Unit 39, Paul 1. Call was last in the residence with a female on Friday. She's also concerned to a possible fire hazard as well. Caller was trying to get a hold of the Department of Aging for the female. Evelyn does have a dog.
In the 930 Paul 14, your status.
Status, okay.
In the 930 Paul 14, copy status, okay.
LE 10 to 93, Paul 14. Vehicle comes back to a Nicholas Strong and a Frederick Strong, 100 Rose Point Road in Glenmore. On a 2017 Ford. Vehicle is valid, no SNRs, no ones. It has been attached.
33 units, the daughter of the male and female is walking with a neighbor towards Euclid.
Copy en route.
5 copy.
3345, that's fine. Call for when you're available. I have a suspicious condition for you.
You finished?
Call for you.
Haley Hospital for Mickey 2 for notification. Haley Hospital for Mickey 2, notification.
Haley, go ahead.
Notification for a 65-year-old male coming from his residence. History of Parkinson's. Subject's had a couple falls. Had one this morning with a complaint of left hip pain. He's learned oriented at this point. Vitals are stable. I'll be there in about 5.
93 Paul 2.
All right, can you get here?
Yeah, 32, same one. 32, same one. 32, same one. 104 Summers Drive, 104 Summers Drive. EMS being dispatched out for respiratory difficulty. Same one again.
4 to San Juan. We can take that.
Appreciate it, thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, 34 Paul 14, copy and route to conditions. 1400 Art School Road, 1400 Art School Road. Hispanic male, 402 RP in a sedan, and if it's talk to the RP in a Spanish accent. RP doesn't remember what he said. Last one heading northbound on Art School Road towards Camerton Road.
Corner 207, you can collect me from the scene, West Whiteland.
Corner 207, okay?
Okay.
324.
Chester 7354 is around.
Alpha 87-3, Medic 87-1 responding. 7354 is responding. 104 Summers Drive between Krauser Road and Aaron Glen Way, Upper Euclid Township, respiratory difficulty. QRS 73, okay, your response.
67 Paul, you want clear.
Yeah, 67 Paul, you want
Yeah, 3957, your status.
Paul 7, still checking.
Yeah, 3957, copy, still checking.
324.
Yeah, 34.
Can you clear state line for this call, please?
Yeah, 32 I certainly can. Turn that Paul 7 status, okay? Everything appears secure.
957, okay?
Chester 293 is available.
293.
Chester 7354 is on scene.
7354.
290, there's some available. I'll be holding a stall. Glenmore Store, 1941 Creek Road, in the apartment above on the second floor.
2945, I copy.
Coffee.
Oh, sorry, you can put that on me.
Yeah, 3047, okay. 109 School Lane, 109 School Lane. EMS is being dispatched out for heart problems.
Fifty-two 44 call, 48 QRS, Lemore Store, 1941 Creek Road, apartment 1 on the second floor, Wallace Township of Fall.
Florida Sam, one on the side.
Thank you, 46 call, 46 EMS, 49 QRS, 109 School Lane. Cross the Dilworth Road, East Brandywine Township, heart problem. Good.
He's COVID positive, so we'll be staying outside for the remainder.
Okay. 240 41, okay, your response. Vicky 46 4, okay, your response. At 1444 when you're available, I have another call for you, Lieutenant. Call 14, your status.
1214, I'm okay.
Answer for call 14, okay? Vicky 46 2, okay, your response.
One phone call for you. Consider clear. And what's going to be the suspicious condition?
One for call 4, suspicious condition to be number 18 North Church Street, number 18 North Church Street, in front of Broad Street. Someone in a silver Nissan sedan has been staring at the RP's residence for the last hour and a half. The registration Lincoln Sierra Zulu 6728. Vehicle is running. The RP's never seen him there before. Windows are heavily tinted. There's also a lockout in the area, 245 Broad Street. I'm not sure if it's similar or the same call, or if it's a separate call.
Okay.
follow up with them. Okay, I think it is. Alright guys, so we're at the scene right now, where somebody just fled the area with, like, they're at gunpoint, just right over here. So I'm gonna hop out. Let's make sure that, let's hope that it doesn't lose reception or whatever, but let me check. Wait, let me go on this. Sorry. But anyway.
I'm 455.
We're gonna head over. Let me check. Make sure I have signal before I hop out and run over. Alright, so we're good. Yeah, let me grab that.
65.
I mean, it could be related. Maybe it's not. Everybody looks kind of relaxed right now. I'll grab the camera just in case.
Yeah, 555. You must be dispatched to 911 Westchester Pike, 911 Westchester Pike for the DOA.
It's nothing.
65-year-old male.
Well, I mean, it's something, but
Oh,
we
yeah.
just don't know if it's related yet. I'm not going to go any closer.
You know, 1242, copy your
You
top
can probably
3796 Horseshoe Pike.
Yeah, I saw you guys outside the prison last night. Yeah. Who you guys with? Let me mute this for a second.
Page 55, ambulance, 911 Westchester Pike, Cross Street, Patrick Avenue, West Goshen Township, DOA. $55, 3K response. Stand 41, I copy also.
Stand 41, 10
Okay, flings for F-150.
Okay.
Not too far from here.
You know, 1242, 10 flings.
Sorry, guys. I told you guys I mute it whenever there's like locals or other people we're having a conversation with. It doesn't appear to be related. I guess you just never know.
Yes, sir,
We'll find
FM28.
out. It's kind of calm right now, but I'm going to mute it again so I can finish.
FM28. Could you give me the caller's address for this call on Debbie Drive?
10-4.
G48, I can't response.
All right, guys. So we're at that 830
113, 113 Debbie.
Road incident where a car didn't pull over, and it led to this. It's kind of like I'm not gonna go any closer than here.
Okay, appreciate that. I'm down here where it's far out. There's nobody
It
around.
could be
It looks like it's going to be all right for the night where it's at, but
a local idiot or something.
I want to go talk to the people.
Okay.
Let me shoot a text. I'm gonna leave this on the ground just for a second. I'm gonna mute it so I can hop on the phone.
Say 41 tonight. Medic 2 available.
Medic 2 on.
Area. I spoke with a couple who was sitting on their front doorstep having a couple beers tonight. I sat down for about a half hour with them, talked to them. You'll hear from them tonight on the 10 o'clock news.
Guys, there's a
I
guy
just had to, I talked to them and I wanted to ask them how they're feeling about
around.
being in an area less than a mile from where Danilo Cavalcante was last seen. And they were honest with me, and a couple things, a couple takeaways from that was they stayed away last night because this was breaking here last night.
Landing, I think. You see him like paragliding, kind of.
And they stayed away last night, and then they felt comfortable enough to come back today. But
here you go. Here's a better shot.
I don't want to say armed themselves.
Cut out.
That is armed.
Maybe he's going to land.
And although they are nervous and anxious, they also know that it wouldn't take long, in his words, for them to take action. If we could slow down just a second, I want to show you just the kind of neighborhood we're in. This is horse country, Chester County. A lot of horse farms. The gentleman and woman I was talking to live on a 70-acre farm. They raise out most of it. Corn, soybean. This is a very rural community. So this is Nantmeal Road. We are Nantmeal Road in East Nantmeal Township. You don't see a ton of traffic. Again, you may see some state troopers. We saw them kind of low profile along small roads at the end of long driveways, but not nearly, as I've been saying, a fraction of the number of law enforcement here as opposed to other areas we've been in last week near Longwood Gardens. Keep in mind, this is not an active search area, so it's you're not expected simply because right now, police, at least publicly, they do not know where Danilo Cavalcante is. Forgive me if I'm moving the camera. If you guys are just joining us, we are just doing a live stream of tonight. We're kind of doing our own manhunt. We are on the scene of at least the last known sighting of Danilo Cavalcante in East Nantmeal Township in Chester County. This is again another horse farm nearby. I saw this earlier. You see. I saw it's the kind of neighborhood where you see warning signs along the neighborhood, and I bet there's one coming up at the end of this fence. I think I remember seeing one. If we could maybe stop. There's warning signs, not no trespassing, but equine law signs, I guess not, I'm sorry. be careful of the local equine, the horse laws around, because they're very cognizant of, I guess, equine disease in these horse farms, something I'm not too familiar with. And just looking out at this landscape,
We have some police.
all right, we do have some police activity up here, guys. So Fox 29, if you can start rolling on this. We're not sure what's going on, but we do have some police activity.
1-4, call 4. You should be clear of suspicious conditions. Have a lockout down.
Again, guys, this is, you know, we don't want to over dramatize. It's still not an active search, but very, well, it is an active search, but there is no active perimeter right now. And we're actually pulling up to what appears to be some sort of roadblock of some sort. All right, so it looks like we've come up to some sort of scene. Maybe we could pull into that driveway.
Careful, Penn. 231 Penn Green Road. 231 Penn Green Road. Traffic complaint. For a tree down on wires.
All right, guys, coming up to a scene. I haven't even gotten. Aaron's going to come out. I'm going to try to jump out here. I got to check something out, see what's happening. I'll see if I can get you a report of what's going down.
Do we have an apartment building number?
Looks like they may be pulling away. So this is the kind of thing you're going to deal with. This is the kind of thing during a search you're going to hear maybe reports of something and a response to that report, and then
Animal 22 wants for medical alarm. It does not provide an apartment number. You have to check it to death.
Appears to be the end of this response to whatever it is. But we're going to continue to try to find out what's going on.
All right, guys, so they're just leaving the scene here.
So whatever this was, maybe I think this may have been a.
And I'm going to throw this on the hood and put it on mute.
Vehicle, and they may have stopped that vehicle.
I'm going to let them drive by first.
So, just give me a second here
to see if there's any update on a sighting. I'll let you know. I don't think there is.
So this appears to be a response of a.
Yeah, 3-4, call 14.
You tell me.
Who you
with? Fox 29.
Philly guys?
Yeah.
They hook you up. Is that a Raptor?
I don't know. I think it's an F-150.
So what's going on? Why are you guys here?
I don't know. We saw a police vehicle, so we.
Are you like this your first? Just getting here? You've been here the last since they found the vehicle.
We've been here a while. Huh?
Lower Pine Creek Road.
You don't want to be on camera?
South of Horseshoe Trail Road. Lower Pine Creek Road. South of Horseshoe Trail Road for suspicious condition. Caller was walking at 15 PD. Advised she saw the vehicle this morning. White Mustang with a black convertible top. The escape convict was in. Unknown registration. Passed the vehicle a half an hour ago. Still there, but no one was with it.
S2S1 starting tour of historical. Copy.
All right, guys, I tried to, I was talking to a gentleman who lives nearby. I was kind of getting a sense for what happened, what's going on. He's a local. Yeah, that's that YouTuber, I guess, is, yeah, that's, what's his name? JLR. I just met him. Everyone here kind of doing the same thing.
All right, guys. So it's not related to this at all. They let the guy go.
All 34.
Hold on.
Yeah, I just 2810.
Unit 2810.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need a fire department response out here. Put out this controlled burn.
Look at right
It's
here,
way
but
larger
what we're doing
than
is we're waiting to move to another
so
spot
I'm going to bring a tanker, please.
with activity. When you guys went in activity, we got here. You saw a little bit of police cars, but they were basically packing up to go.
Attempting to get an interview right now with the guy that
25 Sheffield Court, Cross Street, Shelbourne Lane, and Valley Fork,
been
West
stopped by
Township of CBA.
law enforcement.
1214. Cancel funds, please.
I got to jump out
You want to take all
for a second, guys, so stand by.
Now, get in your car, drive behind me, and run that temp tag on the Honda behind me. Ohio Q24538.
I'm still here. I'm just waiting.
FM 28.
Give me a second.
FM 28. Thank you, 67 for a response.
I'll show you guys a picture again of that guy that was paragliding, which is kind of cool. Very random, but that was what you guys saw right overhead of us. Like, he literally landed over here. You guys see that? Like, that's pretty crazy. Literally, he flew in. So.
755, after suspicious condition.
Yeah. And
East Fallowfield Park. 908 Buckrun Road.
Somebody said that I don't care about the views. That's like 100% accurate. I really don't. So if you guys want to go somewhere else, it's fine.
4755, we're just pulling it now.
Not that
We'll be
I don't
searching the woods.
don't care about the views. You know, it's more about the fact. I'm getting answers. You know?
The interview I just did, I'm going to try to we all just talk to this gentleman who was...
I mean, I'm going to stay no matter what. Even if, so I don't care if we have 20,000 people or 100. It doesn't really matter to me.
Unit 2955.
There's really no recap for today, guys.
Cover acknowledgement from
You watched it. We went by the
139
Harlan Command Center, and then we went to the
traffic complaint for
like a Nant Meal Church, which isn't far from it. It's called like Nant Meal, and then a car fled from the area, and they pulled it over, held him at gunpoint, but they let him go after they got all the information because he wouldn't stop.
Put in handcuffs, guns drawn. They searched his car, and I'm gonna queue up the interview on my phone right now. So here it is. So this is raw, guys. So.
Turned on his lights, called my mom, like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's for me or what. My mom said, you can go if they're not behind you. I continued to go. He pulled up again, so I pulled over. It's like, okay, I guess it is for me. He pulled his gun out, told me to get out of the car. Did he think you were
we're here. We'll advise. Please don't be on foot.
They thought I was harboring a
47 units, sir.
That is not me.
How you feeling right now? What's going through your mind?
Shaking up. Just a lot.
Did they put you in handcuffs?
Yes, they did.
They put you in handcuffs?
Yes, they did. Gave me a DUI test, too.
Did they?
Yes, sir.
Wow. You okay? What are you going to do now? Going to go home?
Yeah, 344
Maybe you can't have a beer when you get home. What is your name, sir?
Nicholas Strong.
All right, so there you heard Nicholas Strong, who lives not far from Nant Meal Road in East Nant Meal Township.
We still checking, nothing showing.
You just heard from him. He was just put in handcuffs, was told to get out of the car in case he was harboring a fugitive. He was obviously rattled. The reason he was in this area is because he wanted to be out here to look at what was going on. He had interest like many people have. So it just kind of goes to show you the mood out here.
35. 117 Debbie Drive in the Phillipsville Estates, Cavalcante Township. Extinguish head control burning. Fox 35. 32.
Who live out here. This is a very quiet rural area.
Yesterday,
if you see a couple cars a day drive down the road, it's probably a lot in some of these
Second one
neighborhoods.
is Golf
So let me
Lake
send you back
Lima,
out here to show you it's actually a
5476.
gorgeous night.
That's on a gray Camry.
In Chester
You
County.
can just print them and attach it.
We're in East Nant Meal Township, where today was a much different scene. Because there is no official search perimeter, there's no official search focus.
Wait for Paul 14.
Proceed.
So what we're doing now is just driving around the area where Danilo Cavalcante
I
was
found that
last
Mustang.
seen.
It's actually going to be off of Yellow Springs at the intersection of Lower Pine Creek.
Van from a dairy farm. He drove at least 20 plus miles and ended up ditching the van after nearly running out of gas. And he has not been seen since. Today, the
73 units clear and available.
Pennsylvania State Police, and I was looking at their aerial support. I did not see one, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I didn't see any search helicopters or aerial support by way of helicopters up there today at all. All I saw were news helicopters. And like I told you before, if you were joining my streams last week, we streamed multiple nights in a row for hours at a time. What you did see was you saw a lot of law enforcement, whether it be at every corner, stationed in driveways, responding to reported sightings.
Okay.
The sound of helicopters in the air. A lot of people around.
28 went out.
And if you're joining us now,
Potentially
you don't
larger
see
than
any
it
of
should
that.
be, and concern with it overnight. Otherwise, you'll need probably a couple tanker loads of water.
And we wish we could show you a little more, but there's not a whole lot going on other than a various search here and there. You saw a little while ago a gentleman we just came up on was pulled over. And was at least suspected of harboring a fugitive. They looked through his car, put the man in handcuffs, put him at gunpoint, and
Chief 35, FM 28, Westwire.
They let him go on his way. It's just a heightened type of security that is here now. But again, it's not a lot. It's I think everyone is on edge. What you will see once in a while, we may see it. Surprised we haven't already, is a state trooper in this area. But I really think
14, I'm okay.
Either they just don't know or don't think he's in this area, because it's a much, much different feel tonight. If anyone has any questions, I could hit me up on YouTube.
35, 117, Debbie.
My source actually told me they did leave food sources out.
Hey, Temple, just go to the
Not
mall.
laced with anything, but they did leave food sources out.
Yes,
We're
you can see
passing now the East Nantmeal Township building, Glenmore, Pennsylvania, if you know that. Here, we're making a turn onto Clover Lane.
Hey, copy that. I'm familiar with the subject, and I know for a fact he doesn't live there. Can you get a description?
Stay there for a second, or whatever. Whatever. I just want to show something.
Chester from T35.
T35.
Can reduce the speed on the apparatus.
35 units, reduced speed.
This is not a area where you normally see a lot of police activity anyway, so any kind of police activity, whether it be state police, local, certainly not ATF, search and rescue kind of tactical gear like we saw today.
0344.
So we're on Clover Lane. We still in Anfield?
Yeah, we're at the township building.
We're at the township building in East Nanmeal.
Staging area yesterday.
Yeah, Nanmeal. This was the staging area. You see a Pennsylvania State Trooper, 2 of them.
All right, copy that.
Again, not any heavy response whatsoever.
Yeah,
we're going to move. Yeah, thanks. Just to let you know, if you guys were with us last week, photojournalist Aaron Sachs is with me. He's behind the wheel. If we have to stop sometimes, he will be jumping out and getting shots
They lost custody of their
and video
children
of
recently.
things
The post stated, "I'm tired of pretending I'm an ADT."
as needed. But in the meantime, we're hooked into this live stream for a little while to give people a little idea what's going on.
There is Maureen Cavish, her number.
No, we don't take weekends off, but
Maureen's father will
we don't
possibly
take
be
weekends
home at the residence with her.
I wish we did.
Unknown if she drives the vehicle or where it would be.
Is 0344.
Also,
all right, copy that.
Back at the station, we have
Unit 0344.
our
Okay.
associate
Unit 6043.
producer,
Copy direct.
Mike Cantor, listening in on
Okay. Negative. Unit 6243. A Donald P. Yeager was at the urgent care 10 minutes ago at 300 Old Fort Crossing, brandishing a knife. A white male, 50 years old, thin build, 5 foot tall, brown hair, scars on his face, wearing all camo clothing, with a red-handled utility knife in his right pants pocket.
Paul 1 to Paul 5. I've got
That
nothing
is a
showing on that
major
charge.
stable, whatever that is.
It looks like a type of...
All 3 copies.
Do her a question.
All 5 I copy, thank you. All 65.
So we're at Wind Hollow Road.
Can you have the coroner call my cell phone, last 4 8700?
Wild Goose Chase kind of seems like it, doesn't it, huh? And honestly, we're not going anywhere in particular. We're just kind of driving around. We're listening to some scanner traffic. And pretty soon we may not even be able to be driving around, because there's no sense of be driving around roads when there's nothing to show. But I can tell you, this is a
414 when you're
beautiful
clear, reloading a
part
traffic
of Chester
complaint
County.
southbound 401 north of 113. Southbound Route 401 north of 113. 20 minutes ago, there was a white male in his 30s, bald, wearing a blue shirt and jeans,
So
carrying
as,
a small backpack.
You know, just to
with phone in
recap
his
for
hand,
the
walking
couple thousand people that are watching on
Okay.
YouTube,
Did you say traffic complaint?
others that are watching on Facebook, I appreciate your
Affirmative.
appreciate
We're gonna
tuning in
so we
here.
to change it to a suspicious condition or well-being check.
So just let me give you a little recap on kind of what we know
Corner 206, dispatch
of
received.
the kind of full day of events.
Corner
As I'm getting
206,
text here. Got it. Again, getting my producer Mike giving me some
Command Post
information.
93 Paul 14. Just checking your status on
thanks,
National
Mike.
Road coming up on 1 hour.
So let's just kind of
94,
start
14,
from the beginning. We're on
yeah.
day 12 of the manhunt for Danilo Cavalcante. My name is
Command
Chris
Post, copy.
O'Connell. I'm coming to you live. It is 7:21
Hi.
Eastern Time. Coming to you from East Nantmeal Township, Chester County. This is the last place where Danilo Cavalcante was seen. He was last seen, or at last
Unit 208.
confirmed, being
Veteran Center,
inside
GLC
a
building, number 1
stolen
Veterans
van,
Drive.
which he
EMS on operator security difficulty.
reported stolen from
Holy.
Chester County, about a mile from where he escaped from 12 days ago.
Week 83 Southeast Vet Center, Community Living Center, 1 Veterans Drive, 3rd floor, room 332. East of the Township,
Okay, so Aaron Sachs, my videographer, was telling me he was here yesterday. I was not. He was telling me where we just passed is where there was an intense search yesterday. Again, look at some of these fields. Look at some of this. What I saw, with the first thing that struck me out here wasn't only the woods, and plenty of wide open spaces too,
PHS1 starting to
but also the number of little barns and outhouses and little tiny structures that, you know, sometimes you may not think that would be, you know, vacant, or you would think are vacant, like these just little structures that you would think would be easy hiding spot or easy to get in, you know, from the elements, or just simply to hide.
Justin C-35 Ron. J-35.
Give us, you know, bandwidth out here is not great, so if you hear static or the signal jumps, please bear with us. Kind of in deep rural area, not the cell signal is just
55, we copy
not the best.
55, yeah.
Again, one of the things that we've seen is just, we're kind of back right here at the Nantmeal United Methodist Church. This is where there was a huge presence. This is where ATF based their operations out of today. And you could see not much of, not anything anymore. Now, this is Nantmeal Road and Coventry Road. This is right around where, this is almost exactly where they found the stolen van. So these are the roads that Danilo Cavalcante could have walked out of, he could still be in, or probably the biggest fear is he got in touch with someone or another vehicle and just took off. And who knows where he could be at this point. So that's the concern, since it's been so long since any kind of confirmed sighting. As we kind of ramble through the horse farms and cornfields, Chester County. Dan, I'm coming to you from inside our live vehicle, and
shut down the green line.
I have the joystick camera on top that I can kind of control from the top. Also I'm working with a laptop and a couple devices, so I'm kind of doing a few things at once for those of you who are joining the stream. So getting back to the latest update, State Police again gave an update today saying the tire shift area, the tire search area has now shifted, and with the help of a stolen van, he was last seen in this area.
Okay, go ahead and shut it down. We had an issue with it. Right? We're all good now, but you can shut it back down.
No, well,
Line's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So state police
15 Sam, I'll be logging in shortly. We got
to us, or actually state U.S. Marshals said to us that they feel like this is an advantage because they think he is now desperate. He got out of the main area and he will now continue to make mistakes. That is from the U.S. Marshals from today. Also of note today, the sister of Danilo Cavalcante was arrested by U.S. immigration authorities. They say that he has been trying to contact people that former associates, and they know that ring camera from Danilo Cavalcante, that was from an associate that he was trying to contact at the time. Cavalcante's sister is now in custody facing deportation after Pennsylvania State Police said she was not cooperating with authorities and she had no further value to the investigation, so
Mr. Tanker 35 is arriving.
the Immigrations and Customs
Tanker 35.
are now started deportation.
Seven 549. Right. 8 to 19 for phone call.
Okay, so
So we
this
are
is
here,
man
Sharif,
earlier.
you maybe slow down a bit. It's a state trooper again.
Yes.
We are at French Creek Elementary School. If you know the French Creek area, there's a campground nearby, very popular Pennsylvania State campground. This is an elementary school.
Right back to you.
Obviously, state police guarding that. We are now entering South Coventry Township. South Coventry Township, Chester County.
Paul 5, just hang tight. I think we're going to meet up at the residence inn. Give me a couple minutes, I'll let you know. Just head that way.
Copy.
So I'm going to get back to the chat. If anyone had any questions, that innocent driver pulled over by... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I have to say, I've been stopped. My car's been searched. It was my personal car, or an unmarked car, I should say.
My grandfather, Bruce Lynn, he's been living at the residence with his family.
And I was stopped and they asked me to open my trunk and look in my back seat. Which I was...
Deputy Chief, we're just leaving the firehouse now.
But,
location as well.
huh? Oh yeah, it happened in our
He's refusing
news
to
car,
leave,
right?
and he also has dementia.
Yeah, so not uncommon.
Okay.
The engine's going to be first. They already went through the light.
Unit 34, call 14 status.
Holy hell, yes, I missed you. I did.
Paul 14, I'm okay.
I was
Just
wondering
checking the area.
what everyone was up to over the weekend on the search.
The rescue truck can
Glad
park in the
everyone
parking lot next door.
Safe,
We don't need
but I
them in
wish
the
we were
driveway.
back and doing this again tonight. Right
Okay.
now we are on
Rescue, you copy that?
Forge Road in
Negative.
East Coventry Township.
Unit 25, call 3.
Coventry Road.
Unit 25, call 3.
Oh, look at that.
489 Fairmont Drive. 489 Fairmont Drive. For suspicious condition.
All right, now I'm just showing
Gray
sites
Acura
now.
MDX with an unknown
Nice.
registration. Been there for 2 hours. Unknown if it's occupied.
I'm gonna head us back toward the center again.
Park at the old auto body shop.
Affirmative.
I'm sorry, Aaron.
I'm gonna head back toward the center.
Yeah, we're going to head back to the center and
15 units. Bruce,
so
Wynn, right now.
just a couple things. I'll tell you what I ran into tonight. First of all, when I pulled up to the scene, I was on a road much like this. I believe it was Nantmeal Road, and I saw a team of 6, I believe it was 6 ATF agents who had been out all day, and they were looking along the roadway, along the underbrush, as many of these roads have, just a lot of weeds, a lot of underbrush, and a lot of places to hide. And they spent all day out there with ATVs and armored vehicles that were conducive for that kind of landscape and topography. And they spent the entire day out there. We believe, well, we do know it was part of what was going to be a major push today at Longwood Gardens. They were gearing up for what they had called a major push, and what they were going to do was go foot to foot on Longwood Gardens, arm to arm, and try to see if they could snuff Cavalcante out. Unfortunately, that plan was changed by Danilo Cavalcante as he stole that van from the Chester County Dairy Farm and drove right out of the perimeter where hundreds of law enforcement had been looking for days. And his van, that stolen van, nearly out of gas, was found right here in nearby East Nantmeal Township. And he has been on the run ever since. Police say that they still think he is in Chester County. They still think he is in the United States. They say they have no reason to believe otherwise. But we could also tell you the search effort is not nearly, if you're used to what we've been seeing over the past 10 days in the Longwood Gardens area, Brandywine area, Baltimore Pike, Chadds Ford, Glen Mills. There's another police officer here. Same one. I'm sorry, I don't know where we're at. Oh, it's the same one. Yeah.
So, off to the races we'll head in a second. Let me just put an address in so we have an idea of a spot to go to. But again, it's boring now. Maybe later something will pop off, but that's all. Maybes. And the guy that's driving around in, I think that's just a resident, but it could be law enforcement. So we're gonna head back toward, I guess, that Nantmeal church, which isn't that far. It's 2 miles away. 4 minutes, so it's close by, close enough to go to without getting out of the location. We're not going to go back toward Longwood. That'd be ridiculous. All right, cool. So let me update the chat so you guys, I guess, know where we're headed. Yeah. Cool. So we're going to head there for now. And I'll keep the scanner running so we know if anything happens.
Unit 2543. Unit 2543. 489 Fairmont Drive. 489 Fairmont Drive. More suspicious condition.
P1-1 GSC tour complete, no issues.
Unknown registration. Been there for 2 hours. Unknown if it's occupied.
Copy.
park at the old auto body shop.
Probably.
No, I don't mind it. I mean, again, guys, while we're sitting around, generally we're looking for somewhere to go, but there's nothing going on right now, so we're gonna go back toward that staging area. But it is what it
is a fraction, and I'm putting that lightly, of law enforcement that's in this area. So since there is no perimeter, there's no search zone, there's no place to tell officers to go, because they don't know if he's within a mile of here, they don't know if he's within a state of here. And I think that has to be frustrating for not only law enforcement, but people who live here, people who are dealing with this. And it's been several neighborhoods now that have been part of the search zone. And first it was along the Brandywine and Chandler Road areas, Pocopson Township, then the days took us to the Longwood Gardens area, and then they were confident. At one point there was a visual sighting of him by law enforcement at the famous Longwood Gardens, and he got away. And that scene cooled off until Sunday morning, when they learned of the stolen van.
Partial reg of Kilo Romeo Delta on a black Toyota.
So now as the sun has now gone down, we're driving around East Nantmeal Township, where
11.2 north.
I talked to several residents who are concerned, especially since this was the last sighting. It's not often you see law enforcement not only in this area, but it's swarming this area like they were today. But I can tell you they have backed off a little bit. The command post, I don't know how far it is from here. I'm going to have to check the map. It is Unionville, so the command post has not changed. They're not moving that. Today, state police told us they had in excess of 300 law enforcement on the scene. That's about 100 fewer than they had reported on Friday when we were here.
Go ahead, Vern.
See sporadic state police coverage, law enforcement, but again, nothing like we saw last week. I'm going to re-cue that interview I did with a gentleman who was stopped by state police a few minutes, I don't know, an hour ago now.
Okay. Once you're on the road, go direct with the chief. For your order.
Turn on his lights. Called my mom like I...
All right, so this is a gentleman who was pulled over by state police and asked what he was doing, and they say he was, they stopped him because they were worried he was harboring a fugitive. Here is the interview.
Turn on his lights. Called my mom, like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's for me or what. My mom said, you can go if they're not behind you. I continued to go. He pulled up again, so I pulled over. It's like, okay, I guess it is for me. Pulled his gun out, told me get out of the car.
Did he think you were Danilo Cavalcante?
He thought I was harboring a fugitive.
What did you tell them?
No, I'm not part of this. That is not me.
How you feeling right now? What's going through your mind?
Shaking up. Just a lot.
Did they put you in handcuffs?
Yes, they did.
They put you in handcuffs?
Yes, they did. Gave me a DUI test, too.
Did they?
Yes, sir.
Wow. You okay? What are you going to do now? Gonna go
home.
Maybe you can have a beer when you get home. What is your name, sir?
Nicholas Strong.
All right, so there you have it. That was Nicholas Strong of East Nantmeal Township, who had just come out to see what was going on, heard that there was police activity in his neighborhood. He took a drive, and shortly after, he was pulled over by state police in suspicion of harboring a fugitive. It just goes to show how serious everyone is taking this, how police are looking at every vehicle as much as they can. But as we've seen over the last couple days, even with hundreds and hundreds of law enforcement and an established perimeter,
16131, check MDC for an animal complaint.
Danilo Cavalcante was able to escape. I don't know, is this that's law enforcement? Zoom in just a second. That looks like some sort of law enforcement. That's state police on the corner of Fairview Road.
1-1 units, that actor is now leaving on a red bicycle, unknown direction of travel, waiting on further.
Yeah, state police. So it's obvious that, they're still interested in being here. There's still a reason for them being here, because there's no reason to believe Danilo Cavalcante is otherwise, is anywhere else.
51-1638 Yardley Drive, 1638 Yardley Drive. Unit for 60.
51. Number 2 copy stop, number 67 East Lancaster Avenue.
Spoke with a couple here in East Nantmeal Township who their home was built in the early 1800s. A farmhouse. This guy his dad owned his house. He now owns it. Lives there with his wife. There's another state trooper there on the side of the road.
0172 1017.
And
50 South Adams, Orland, Pennsylvania, Hotel
the folks that live in this neighborhood, at least these two, definitely some concern, because you see what kind of area this is. A lot of places to hide. Like this is a huge horse barn we've been through. Some sort of an equestrian center.
20 years old, wearing a black hoodie, black pants.
Okay.
But there's all kinds of these little houses and outbuildings that anyone can hide in. But the question is he near here?
It looks like 3 occupants on a silver Jetta.
If he was able to steal a van, a white 2020 Transit van, in the middle of the night when tons of law enforcement in the search zone perimeter, a mile from the prison where he escaped, and then he ends up 25 miles. And a day later, you have to assume he is not in this area anymore. I think the working theory is he is, because they don't have any other. But there's a reason why there is no perimeter or established search zone or helicopters flying above. Because in order to have helicopters flying above, you have to have a general vicinity where that person is or where you're looking. I haven't seen any of that today. I haven't seen any search helicopters above Chester County today. Not sure I've seen news helicopters. I haven't seen any search helicopters. They may have been, but I've been looking all day. I haven't seen
hasn't any jury calls. Station 35 going to fill up the water and will be available.
Draw your own conclusions.
Okay.
And another question is, how long can they keep this up? How long can they keep up the manpower? And it's not just the manpower of state police. State police are drawing from other jurisdictions. They're drawing from other law enforcement. And it's up to those other law enforcement not only to send tight squeeze there. Send manpower or woman power.
T13 to S1 starting tour of Justice Center.
But it's also they have to pay for it too.
Copy.
So these local municipalities are paying for their own.
One unit status.
Yeah, I can't go home yet. Okay, we are in the story. We are.
All 11 copy.
We've made a commitment to it. So, even though there's not much going on in terms of an active search, this is still a major story, local news story. There's another state trooper there in the woods. If you see any news, just let me know.
I didn't see that. Oh, this is
Yeah. Hold on a second. Just a second.
73.5 from Lieutenant. Go ahead and charge the green line.
All right, since we're just driving, I'm going to give you a pause. Maybe we can all get a chance. Take a breath. Isn't that nice? Little ducks with fog. I not only stopped here to just take a pause, but I also wanted to show you what kind of landscape, what kind of neighborhood we're in, what kind of neighborhood and area that Danilo Cavalcante could be in right now. So, nice sunset. We can hear the ducks and the geese in the background.
Unit 25, call 3 status.
So yeah. Sorry, we're gonna keep going. And
Chester from Chief
is that someone on the? Hold on, I gotta take a phone call. Hold on.
Unit 25, call 3, okay?
4-2 units. The husband's leaving now on a black
I don't think we saw presence out here per se yesterday, but where we're going, we did yesterday. Overnight, we saw presence in that location, and that's on the Laurelwood and Honeyville, I think it's called, road. So we'll see if they're still there. Other than that, we'll keep looking for anything that happens. But we're used to a perimeter. When we started this, at least we had something to work with. Now we really don't. It's kind of like everybody on their own. You have people with dirt bikes showing up, going through the woods and stuff. Like, the media's just driving around too. The police are driving around. Everybody's looking for something at this point. Harmonyville, sorry. Harmonyville and Laurel Wood is where we're going, but everybody's on the same page right now.
14, apparently the children are still at home with the caller. Husband left without any of the kids.
735, turn down, shut down the green line,
please.
please.
Last time it was this quiet is when he kind of left the Longwood area and wound up in Phoenixville.
Deadline.
But it's just too soon to tell if they're shifting gears. And maybe that's why they're not moving from the command center. That's 40 minutes away, the command center in Pomarlin. Obviously, with a helicopter, they can get here faster. But even with the police lights,
1091.
you guys saw from Longwood,
to the
we were able to get here. It took us 48 minutes or so. About an hour later is when a lot of troopers started showing up. So I'm assuming even with like sirens and stuff, it would take about 20 minutes or so to go from Pomarlin to here.
2C William Sharks at the front of RBS for an ID check.
Oh, so don't clear the open. I'll handle the ID check.
One call from the boy.
But I think everybody's kind of clueless.
There's going to be
this guy's good.
Baruch Bohanadani,
very good.
White male, 31 years of age, dark, short shirt, black pants, no weapons going through.
But then again, I'm sure they know stuff that obviously they're not going to share.
G6, ladder 6.
They know something that we don't. I'd take it with a grain of salt, given
Go ahead,
they were confident about Longwood. They being like the command people, not the officers. They're just doing their job.
Like, how many do you have
on
your crew?
Because even when they know something, like that trail cam that picked them up at Longwood, that still hasn't come out yet, which is kind of bizarre. So I'm sure that stuff they don't know isn't coming, or stuff that they do know that they want to keep private is staying private. I'm not sure why the trail cam hasn't come out, just so we can kind of understand what he might have been wearing.
11, myself
at
and
the time in Longwood. Was he in that green hoodie? You know, or did you take it after? We just don't know much at all right now because there's no updates.
Ladder 6 staging at Creekside.
But it's weird how we kind of shifted gears from Longwoods to now out here.
You got 3647, check the secret police department information.
I don't even know what town we're in. So, because it's a whole change in everything. It's like a whole new playing field here compared to what we had before. We settled in, so to say, at that area, and now we're in the middle of another area that we're unfamiliar with. But there's a lot of locals out here that are watching.
31, copy your stop, 749
so that way they know what's going on and they can probably guide us. You saw a lot of them stopping by as we're driving or whatnot.
Okay.
It was rather quiet. Why don't we stop for a second and see what it's like here without the lights? And it's not even pitch black yet.
We know he has food.
So it is pitch black without lights on, and it's still kind of.
And he had access to a van at some point, which
1442, OSA CBD.
He dumped off and left early Sunday morning.
31, I'm okay.
About a mile from where we are now, and that's the reason why we're here. It's the reason why we're here, is this is the last, at least physical, known location of Danilo Cavalcante. People here are on edge because, as you can imagine,
everything's 92 and I'm 91.
Police are just not sure where he is. There was a very tight perimeter, an 8 square mile perimeter around the Longwood Gardens area late last week. Oh, and this is the
6, dude, you can shut down the yellow line.
Yeah, that was the. We just got can you just hold on here just a second? If there's no one here, guys, this is the barn where the van was found. This is the very barn where that 2020 Ford Transit van was found Sunday morning after Danilo Cavalcante stole it, drove it outside the search area, drove it outside the perimeter where hundreds of law enforcement, state, local, and federal, with use of helicopters, drones, and dogs. He drove right by that perimeter and ended up ditching that van somewhere near this barn early Sunday morning while it was ready to run out of gas. So this is the last physical location where Danilo Cavalcante was last seen. Where he is now, I think right now it's anyone's guess, and it really is, because it seems like that law enforcement just does not know. There's a car coming behind us, so we're going to have to move. So there again on
0355, okay.
Off of Nantmeal Road, which was the road where the barn where he was last seen. If you just want to pull over here.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just going to pull over here for a second.
Proceed Friday.
Honestly, there's just no use just driving around aimlessly. We are going to, kind of keep the... You know what we'll do? We'll go...
31, okay. Paul 31, okay. 0 to call to proceed.
Paul, can I get a print set on that tag? I'll be clear.
All right, I'm going to change the...
Okay.
So we parked right now. We are just kind of hanging out. We're going to be starting to prepare our story for 10 o'clock tonight.
Thanks. Go ahead.
Also, you know what? I'm going to show you another interview that I did with that family, that couple that I saw. Actually, here, let me show you some of the video.
Is that anything? Is that a plane?
I think that's a plane.
We're going to be doing a red evolution.
We see something in the air. Hold on just for a second. I'm just going to check to see if
back
it's
in the driveway.
a search. I don't think so. I think it's an airplane
Delta windows
just
on the
passing.
second floor. You have egress through there. Get your victims and extricate. You'll also have Ducky and Thrune to help you.
Yes, that is a Southwest flight.
And go ahead and
from Chicago to Philadelphia, near us.
42
but that's that's why we have our radar. No helicopters, no search, which kind of has been the case.
15491.
Just to let you know, I'm a lot of times.
You do not have to breathe air.
Last week, when we see aircraft in the air, we have a way with our flight radar app to see what aircraft is in the air. And a lot of times it's been search helicopters or news helicopters or fixed-wing aircraft involved in the search. And you can kind of tell where they're circling to show where they're focusing their efforts on. Well, I didn't see any of that today. Hardly any, if any, aerial support in the way of search helicopters up there today. But
we'll have to finish.
Again, 65, horrible bandwidth issues. So bear with me for the folks on YouTube and Facebook and I don't know, wherever else we're at.
Lieutenant 60.
So I'm going to see if I could cue up some video of just the last thing that we saw here in here. Hold on.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.
So this is ATF.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
These were ATF agents. These were pretty much towards the end of their tour today. They came out of the woods, and I didn't get a chance to ask them anything. I just didn't. They weren't saying anything. Trust me. They definitely did look like they had a long day. Forgive me, this camera's not the best in terms of focusing in, but you kind of get the idea. ATF agents, all connected with radios. They were on their way to Nant Meal United Methodist Church, which is where I'm sitting right now, right outside. And they were ATF agents from Virginia and New York. They had armored vehicles. They had ATVs, like camouflage, military-style ATVs that they brought down here that they used in the search.
Okay, when you arrive,
but as of 6:30, it was cleared out. Behind me, you see Aaron Sachs. Aaron, wave to the folks at home. Aaron and I have been on the story for a while. He's been on it more than I have. He's been nonstop with the story, as most of us have in the news. I'm going to punch you back up to some.
Living 168 Pensbury.
Go to my other camera. All right. How about this? I'll give you your choice. Do you like
Engine 6
night vision?
We're gonna need
or do
some
you like the
backup.
color? Night vision. Color.
You're talking to me or viewers?
You're talking to viewers. Holy hell. No, he's not. Color. 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 Some say night vision. Color. Color. There we go. You got color. Decision's been made. See, we have a democracy here. Chat. Thank you. I'm going to do a little recap here in a second. We don't want to keep repeating, but for people who are jumping on the stream, for people who may be joining us from other parts of the country,
when your crew comes up, get me out of it.
we want to keep you updated. Kind of, this is the point of the stream, to kind of give you a moment's notice of what's going on, and especially if there's any developments.
Call 32 in the area of John Green Park. 3 male subject residents sleeping in his white sedan.
We are in East Nant Meal Township
Parking lot on Railroad Alley. Not far.
in Chester County.
3210-4.
Also the copy.
All 7-4. 4-2 back in the car.
Sergio.
The freelance photographer.
6-1 team, get the rip bag, report to the ladder. We have 3 down firefighters. You're going in the wrong window. Window to the right.
143, turn on.
Okay. All right, I was just informed Sergio's online. Serge, how are you, sir? I'm sure you'd be here if you were down here still.
17213, I copy John Green Park.
All right, so let me give you a quick update. Thank you. Just a very brief update. Here's my 30-second, maybe more than that. Danilo Cavalcante, we are still searching for the escaped killer on day number 12 now. Federal, state, local authorities continuing their search. But right now there is no contained area, there is no official search area for the escaped killer. That is because he was able to slip by hundreds of law enforcement in a stolen van found on Sunday here about 25 miles plus away from the Longwood Gardens area where he was last seen. Pennsylvania State Police holding a press conference today explaining that the search is ongoing here in this part of the county, but again, this is not a official search zone. They have definitely, this investigation, state police, their words, not mine, has changed directions.
When you guys get to that window, bust it out.
That they moved from a containment model to one that utilizes a number of different investigative resources. I don't really know what that means.
United 3 King 98, can you loop back around, go up the Fairview Road? We got a possible sighting. 1993 Fairview Road, 1993. Unconfirmed, but a possible sighting of the male flight going back into the woods. Came in from a trooper who should be pulling up there.
132, call 6 is 92. I'll be heading to John Green.
Command 28 laying in. United 3 King 98. Just want to confirm you're heading southbound on Pottstown right now. United 3 King 98, can you loop back around, go up the Fairview Road? We got a possible sighting. 1993 Fairview Road, 1993. Unconfirmed, but a possible sighting of the male flight going back into the woods. Came in from a trooper who should be pulling up there.
132, call 6.
93 King 98, was it? What's the numerics again? 1993. I'll be creating a card and adding you to it. Roger that, thank you.
Your force call out and check for report. Call 11, I copy. Zero 172 in the area. I see something. Call 728. Call 728.
Corner 207, can you place myself on route?
893 King 98, card should be on its way down, trooper should be pulling up, I'm putting air assets in it. 93 King 98, I copy. 893 King 98, you just passed Fairview, you need to go southbound, Fairview will be on the right side between 2147 and 2128 Pottstown. 132. Did the caller provide a make and model?
So it was a white sedan.
10-4. 93 King 98 should be your next right on the Fairview. It should be halfway down before Hopewell, or correction, Nat Hill Road on the right. King 98 aircraft. Yeah, well, 661 your status. Chester, this is Medic 55-1 with AMS 56-1. We're okay, we transport you shortly.
Okay, 56 and 55 again. It's whoever's got the airbags, send them up behind me.
Yeah, a lot of talk about these citizen journalists.
You can get another
I met
report also of the rest
one of those guys. We're all doing the same. We're all doing the same thing, you know. Yeah, we're hearing that as well. We're hearing that same thing.
I can't read. I think that's we're.
Yeah.
I don't know which way we're going.
I got
so
again report now.
What we do, so what we're going to come up on, what we think we're going to come up on, is a potential sighting. And this is what happens. If we're listening to scanners and there's like a report of a suspicious activity, and this is one of those.
057 status.
We're on the 1900 block of Fairview Road.
3007, okay.
And we see several troopers now just closing things down. Hold on. All right, so what you're seeing, are they checking that car?
I can't tell.
Don't worry, just chill. Okay, it looks like a citizen or some sort of news crew journalist. I wonder if... All right, keep going.
Alpha 32, are you all 92?
92, still checking.
All right, so...
We're still checking.
Manager 5, go ahead and charge green line.
So we're on the 1900 block of Fairview Road. Report of a suspicious activity. I'm not going to say exactly what we have. It looks like there's a barn here to our right. And we're going to move off to the side.
So we're not in the way.
So we're not in the way. We're going to see what we can find out. I'm going to stay here. It looks like they may be searching this barn. I see flashlights in there. So there was a report. We are now on an active search at... Do you need our lights, sir?
Well, yeah, okay, I'll pull back off to the side. Okay, I just couldn't get around it. I can try if that Jeep moves.
All right.
Yeah, I was just trying to get out of your way. Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Oh, the Jeep, you mean?
It could be nothing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, that's...
cars,
No, we get it.
Yeah. Do you want me to just move up them? Or do you want me to stay here? It's up to you. Okay.
All right, we're being told they may be looking at this Jeep. They may be looking... I just saw some flashlights in this.
3141. Good.
Are we passing the scene?
Where are you at right now?
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
I need to...
One call 32, 1028.
Alright, let me know.
thought maybe it was an Uber or something, but...
Okay. Now, judging by what I just heard, and I don't know if you heard this live on with me on the live stream.
Well, no, you can put it in the
All right. Well, I'm sorry we're not parked in a way where I can really show you what's going on. But we are going to hop out of the stream here for a second.
KKZ 1649.
KKZ 4619, correct.
United 1390, okay? Definitely.
Down the green line.
So, guys, there has been a spotting of someone. Stand by, guys.
TN25 Paul 3 on CPG.
Copy, coming in the window.
Number 226. Station number 3 located.
Copy, number 3 located. Lieutenant 5, was that your last round?
Sounds right. 2006 Lincoln.
All right, guys.
There we go. 10-4. Over 91. Vehicles are unoccupied.
There's been a reported sighting. I'm trying to figure out exactly what the sighting was. Was it law enforcement? I think there was a...
These guys are coming down. We're doing one more and we're done.
Okay.
We heard some scanner traffic, and I need to confirm a few things. We don't just blast everything that we hear in a scanner, okay? So,
3244
here comes some more law enforcement.
on your side. CPG calling you.
I'm seeing U.S. Customs, Border Patrol showing up right now.
CPG
That's,
is hailing you.
So there has been a reported sighting. There has been a reported sighting. Has it been confirmed by who? I don't know, but please give me a few minutes. State troopers right now are searching the 1900 block of Fairview Road. 1900 block of Fairview. I think it's road.
Just because you're in the
they're
area,
searching this field right next to me, and from what I understand, the sighting was just minutes ago. And you saw the
just as an FYI, since you're already up there. Get it at 2543.
You saw the state troopers as we were sitting outside.
Do you have a contact number for calling in?
Church. You saw them go to the scene. They did not have their... hold on just for a second. I'm going to talk to... you're going to get a report right now from Aaron Sachs, who is our video journalist. Aaron, what do you say?
344-5277.
Troopers are just looking around. They said it could be something. They said it could be nothing,
I'm showing you back.
They told us that we need to move out of the area.
Responding to
okay, they asked us to move out of the area and out of the way, and we're going to comply with that. As I told you before on other streams, that our first goal and mission is to keep ourselves safe, and then to keep out of law enforcement's way, and then get the story. If someone from Fox 29 is calling me right now, just if you can bear with me, I'm trying to do some things. Oh.
You can place me on scene investigation.
Corner 207, okay. 25 pulse for you. Just
Okay,
because you're in the
guys,
area,
so
Horseshoe Trail and
you
Constable
are
Pike,
watching now
also setting up on
a
Fairview Road,
live
subject going
reported
south
response
over the
of the
woods.
sighting of
You're going to get a
Danilo
lot of company out there
Cavalcante.
with troopers setting up a
This
perimeter.
is a
Just as an FYI,
heavy
since you're already up
response,
there.
and you're seeing law enforcement right here.
It is
We are
2503.
trying to get out of their way right now.
4-3.
They asked us to
Copy.
move the
Give
area. We're
a
just trying to get
contact
out of
number
the way.
for going in.
Somewhere in this field, they
Going down
are
Cat
still
now
searching
towards,
with flashlights and quite a response here on Fairview Road. We're going to try to get out of the way, maybe
my
pull
line
up,
here is 344-5277. 344-5277.
Yep, now they're telling us we can go.
You know what's responding when I'm showing you back the service?
Stay safe, guys.
Anything we could do?
Responding to Virginia Avenue.
Okay.
The caller is requesting to cancel the rabbit runoff.
50 okay and clear out.
Stay safe.
No, it's clear. 50 okay.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to pull up here, and then we're kind of going to turn around as much as we can so we can still stay close enough.
Corner 207, okay. Unit 41450. 50. Unit 41450, South Boston Plate, Portland Avenue, South Boston Plate, Portland Avenue, property next Jackson. 2 vehicles, colors on black accurate. SUV versus black GMC pickup, blocking. Caller believes the male in the pickup truck is intoxicated. They could smell alcohol.
Copy.
All right.
Yeah, 251 MDT check for a photo 7.
2503, you can log him off as soon as me.
Yeah, 2513.
So we have just gotten out of law enforcement's way
5, charge the green line.
on a heavy response here on Fairview Road. You're going to see up above on Fairview Road where you're going to see traffic because we're probably not going to be allowed back into that zone again. Sorry. Yeah, guys, you're looking at a live shot right now off of Fairview Road, 1900 block of Fairview Road, where there is a response to a sighting. And, you know, I haven't been up here all night, but this is, you know, I can definitely say there's a reason for them to be here. This wasn't a random sighting. This was a specific sighting at a specific address. We don't know who the sighting was. We don't know if it was law enforcement or someone else. We did see them speaking with a woman in a Jeep who I overheard her pointing to a field. And that is the same field that law enforcement was searching just a little while ago. And that's videographer Aaron Sachs. You see behind us and on their way, and you see these citizen journalists that have been active on these things, these regular resident journalists with basically outfitted with an iPhone and a streaming method. They've been keeping people here updated just like we are. So what you are looking at now is an active response, and I apologize for not showing you better video. We wanted to get out of law enforcement's way, and videographer Aaron Sachs is up there now. I may have to run out of here and figure out what's going on. I know they're keeping us away. You probably see that's probably going to be the line right there. That's probably the line that they asked. So what happened is we were on our way to a response on the 1900 block of Fairview. We saw some state troopers on our way. We saw it ourselves. We said, let's take a look. Of course, we heard radio chatter on the scanner that this was where they were coming to, and what kind of response there was, we don't know. But it was some sort of sighting. Not sure if it was a confirmed or anything like that, but what I am going to do now is I'm going to hop out of here. As you can see, probably bug spray is necessary out here.
Yeah, 15491, Goodwill, 700.
So if you could bear with me, I'm going to jump out of the truck here in a minute or so just to try to get an update, see what I can find. I can't do everything from the truck, so if you could just bear with me. I'm going to hop out here in a little bit.
Walked in there saying she wants to speak to an officer about being stalked. She thought somebody was following her. Apparently, this was an hour ago, and they stopped at the Sunoco to use the phone.
Yeah, 15491, Goodwill, 700.
Okay.
Yeah, 67 Paul 31, copy your stop, 1441, Philly Pike.
Yeah.
Shoot a couple texts. Sorry.
7 Paul 31, okay.
31, okay.
So I'm being told that they have a very good reason to believe it's him.
91398.
I'm trying to confirm.
Go for 91398. Fish, we need that second board. You take your K9 to the rear of the barn. They have fresh tracks going south from the barn. It's coming. Give me 30 seconds.
Give me 2 seconds.
93 King 98. I think those tracks are from our locals, but I do copy. Thank you, sir.
So yeah, guys, I'm being told that. So according to 2 law enforcement sources are texting and saying that they have eyes on an individual.
PA Reg, Bravo Charlie 03096. It's on a black Nissan occupied one top.
No, this tile company. What's that? The tile company. He's training. He wants to get out of this shop. Just be careful over there. They've been flying by. Yeah.
0 Paul 92.
0 Paul 9274. Thank you.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, 287.
Anyway, I'm still waiting to hear something. Give me a second.
287.
Airport Road and South Bonsall Road. Airport Road and South Bonsall Road for suspicious conditions for a person sitting on the side of the road in front of a camper.
Okay.
Alright, guys. So, again, just give me a sec.
It's really 10-1.
I'm
Color
trying to
sees
figure out.
an
So, according to
SUV pulling up.
two now that are
Color
texting me,
thinks
they
now that
believe
the
that this
subject
is
may have been waiting for a ride.
the escaped prisoner. Let me just
Doesn't have a description on the
figure
SUV,
out
but they're loading a bicycle into it.
exactly what's going on.
Alright.
Again, I'm going to know right off the bat if they have anybody in custody. They don't. So make sure that there's rumors. If there's any rumors spreading, slow them down. There's nobody that's in custody or
All right.
anything.
Hi, guys. I am back. Give me a second. All right, guys. I will give you what I know right now. We're in the 1900 block of Fairview in East Nantmeal Township. We are right now I would say, maybe a mile away from the last physical known location of Danilo Cavalcante. As you see more law enforcement show up, where they are looking right now, the search area is in this field. And as you can see, it is very foggy. It is dark with the exception of lights from cameras and law enforcement. We do talk about locations, and that is something we kind of do discuss. But something like this, we do discuss showing police operations like live SWAT team. We refrain from doing those, especially when law enforcement lives are at risk. But in the interest of the public, this is where we need to, like giving locations, we need to tell people the active search area. If someone on this block is in the sound of my voice, they want to know exactly where he is, and that takes precedent right now over this isn't like a SWAT team known active shooter type of situation. So that's why we do give locations like this. So it is, we don't just give it out. More law enforcement leaving the scene, coming and going. We could tell you, hold on, I'm getting a call. I got to take this call. Stand by, guys.
Unit 34, call 14.
Call 14.
Unit 34, call 14, northbound 113, north of Pipeline Road. Northbound 113, north of Pipeline Road for an erratic 10-minute time delay. It was a small motorcycle, unknown registration, that was speeding. The operator was wearing an unknown color hat, dark gray jacket over a gray hoodie.
copy. Utility 22 to Chester. I'm en route with 1. Utility 22.
Zero 1492. LD 9155 issued to the attached white male non-Hispanic operator.
This is for
425. CP to the 93 units on Fairview Road. Description we have is a male, light color hoodie, black backpack. Male, light color hoodie, black backpack. Okay, you can log roll for you. First block had 43 Lancaster Avenue, 43 Lancaster, apartment 3. Voice complaint for loud music from apartment 3. P13 to S1 to adjust symptom. Call 14.
Unit 34, call 14, northbound 113 north of Pipeline Road. Northbound 113 north of Pipeline Road for an erratic 10-minute time delay. It was a small motorcycle under registration that was speeding.
CP to the 93 units on Fairview Road. Description we have is a male, light color hoodie, black backpack. Male, light color hoodie, black backpack. Okay, you can log roll for you. First block had 43 Lancaster Avenue, 43 Lancaster, apartment 3. Voice complaint for loud music from apartment 3. P13 to S1 to adjust and complete no issues.
Okay, guys, I have a little bit of an update. Well, a lot of an update. It looks like, hold on, let me confirm here. It looks like we got some aerial support. Well, we definitely have some aerial support. I know there is a drone up. I believe it is a law enforcement drone. I know that canines have been called out to this.
Copy your stop on North Bailey Road.
I'm hearing to see. I'm checking my radar. Okay. We do have aerial support out here. That is now circling my location right now. So this is what seems to be an active search zone with state police, U.S. Customs and Border Patrol. I'm looking right now at a drone in the sky. I'm going to see if I can zoom in on it. There you see there. There you go. You're seeing a drone in the sky, and forgive me, it's I'm not even going to try to zoom in on it. It's tough to zoom in, but trust me, that is a helicopter. I'm sorry, that's a drone and a helicopter. Actually, that might be the helicopter. I believe that is the helicopter. You might not be able to see the drone. Oh, I actually see the drone. There's two lights in the sky.
Okay.
So there you go. You're seeing a drone, and you are seeing a search helicopter in what seems to be the most active search so far today for the manhunt of Danilo Cavalcante. This is a upgraded, elevated response. The one we've seen, one we haven't seen most of today or all day, ever since he was last seen. At least his physical confirmation, less than a mile from here, off the where he dropped a stolen van, and he hasn't been seen, or that physical confirmation since. So you're seeing it live, guys. It's happening right in front of you. The manhunt for Danilo Cavalcante continues.
Lincoln Zulu Sierra 7557. LZS 7557. Silver 4 at one time.
I got to make a phone call, guys.
I made the wrong selection. Can you put me in route to the alarm? 917, please.
Copy.
1231. 91 good.
If you're still with me, thanks, guys. Things are happening.
7th Avenue. In the parking lot, EMS being dispatched out for a sick person.
They have aerial support up here. Guys, I don't care what other people are saying. I really don't. I'm not monitoring other people. I'm watching it with my own eyes. So bear with me, and I appreciate it. Yes, very hard to see up here, but what I can see is not only a helicopter, but drone support over the 1900 block of Fairview Road. And somewhere in these woods that there was some sort of sighting alongside of a barn near the 1900 block of Fairview Road. As you see me, I'm kind of panning in and out on Fairview Road. Our camera does the, depending on the light aperture, it'll go from night vision to...
Yeah, 41 in the parking lot at the city gate, 17 or 7th Avenue.
See, this camera right here is a stationary camera. I cannot move that camera. I can move the other one. Send in the dogs. I do know, I overheard over radio reports that there may be, there is, canines. They're asking for the dogs. They are asking for the dogs. Does the drone have thermal imaging? We do not know that. We do know some drones do have thermal imaging. We don't know if the ones here do. Keep in mind, this was not a official search zone. We did not see a lot of law enforcement. They, all this stuff, whatever they're bringing in, had to be brought in from a while because they haven't been. They haven't been close by. So whatever's happening here is whatever was nearby. You see there's some aerial support. You see drones. You see a drone and a helicopter. And let me just check my radar. There might be some more news helicopters on the way at this point. So in the 1900 block of Fairview, there is there's an active search. What you're seeing is the police line where they asked us to push back. You see our videographer Aaron Sachs there to the right of your screen. He is getting some...
Okay, so they're saying that they're sure that he's actually in front of us going towards that direction, that the sound might have been a false alarm.
With very little gas near a
Utility 22 to Chester.
Barn.
Confirming the report. Picos are...
And for the last 24 hours, the trail had been cold. There had been reports of sightings throughout the county. We're listening to them through the day, but many of those sightings, all of them went unfounded. I'm just bringing you
Medic 4 ambulance 5. Are you on your way down?
a wider shot. You see the specks in the sky. That is a drone and that is a helicopter. We've been here through the day, and this is the first we've seen a search helicopter being deployed all day. I don't know if it hasn't, but that's the ones I haven't seen. I'm gonna punch it back here. Our color camera.
Delta Juliet 4807. Just attach it.
For those of you just joining us, we are on the last. You're seeing an active response, an active sighting of Danilo Cavalcante. And you know what, guys? Hold on, just for a second.
That is okay.
I'm gonna keep you up, but I'm gonna do do something here.
Negative at this time.
You can clear it up, please.
Copy.
Also, I'm out 3-2.
Okay, Cam 11, check your MVP for account assignment. All 7, 10, please.
Okay. Chester, Captain 42. Captain 22.
Correction, it's the tree service company waiting for people to come shut the power off and take the tree off the line. No fire company services.
Just moving a little closer here.
Captain 22. Is that Asplin that's there?
Yeah. All right, guys. What I'm going to do right now, I got to get out of the car because my photographer told me he needs me, and that usually means there's a reason. So I am going to give you a shot.
They deployed the FBI drones that are overhead, about 12 of them.
Can you dispatch a medic for chest pain?
Now square 5.
On our way down.
Down 20.
Truck tried to sell me some video. I'm going to put the microphone down.
So no, guys, we're not muted or anything, but we are just a little quiet because I'm sending a couple text messages just to make sure that we give you guys the right information.
One call 3 91.
So all we're seeing from here is just movement. A perimeter hasn't been established yet, at least here. When there is one, they'll obviously ask us to probably push it back. So we're on the 1900 block of Fairview. So right now I'm just sending out a bunch of texts to see what the latest is, and the latest came in about I want to say.
All right, everyone, thanks
15
for
minutes ago.
hanging in with us. First of all, I need a message to Fox 29, Fox producers. If you can hear me, I will call you about our 10 o'clock. I need to talk to you guys. What happens next?
You know, 491, housing
So
authority.
Abby,
Here's
if
the
you can call me.
sighting
300
on the
High Street.
1900 block of
Car park going
Fairview,
out, automatic fire alarm.
not too far from where the van was ditched.
Okay, cleared up.
Yesterday.
All right, so we're back to you on the 1900 block of Fairview Road in East Nanfield Township. This is the latest reported sighting of Danilo Cavalcante that's happening right before your eyes. We've been on the search, law enforcement has been on the search for 12 days after he escaped from Chester County Prison.
Which is what we've come to learn since the beginning of this manhunt.
Was on the run, and it was Sunday morning when it was discovered he slipped out of the 8 square mile search zone, the perimeter that was set up by the Pennsylvania State Police. There were hundreds and hundreds of law enforcement. We were at the command center where all the information was coming with all the tip hotlines, the aerial support, the hundreds and hundreds of law enforcement, but somehow he was able to get into a transit van of a local dairy farm about less than a mile from the prison where he escaped. 10 days later, took a van and now took that van, and yesterday morning it was found about a mile from here on East Nantfield, Nantmeal Township, about a mile from here near a drone, near a barn.
Tweeted the latest, which is, I'll give you guys a little rundown.
That was the last, at least confirmed location of him, was about a mile from here.
Fifth law enforcement source.
Fast forward to about an hour ago, where there was a reported sighting on the 1900 block of Fairview in East Nantmeal Township, and you're seeing the response now. We were one of the first on scene. We were there when a woman was being questioned. We're not sure if it was this woman being questioned that was in a Jeep. You saw it live as we were passing by. You may have even heard it, the conversation state police were having with her. But that started a lockdown, a roads closed, a active response, and we're seeing now state police responding. I can tell you there was not, getting here won't be as quickly and as easy as
the response was at the 1900 block.
The other responses, because there's just simply not a lot of
that resembled Cavalcante running into the woods, I think, from the state police. In minutes, the area was sort of flooded. Air support was immediately deployed, and shortly after, I received 2 more texts from law enforcement that say, we believe it's him, and they're expressing a high confidence that it is him, according to aerial views from helicopters, suggesting a strong resemblance to the escapee.
Unit 27, call 34.
We're just waiting for them to either play the message.
Unit 27, call 34. In the area 1410 Westgate Drive, 1410 Westgate Drive. For shots heard 10 minutes ago. Call over 3 shots.
Call 34.
Unit 17, call 42.
For the call, everyone copy your stop 900 block of Memorial School.
Call 42.
Yeah, sometimes they fit.
Ambulance 530.
Ambulance 530.
Okay.
Pete, 158 to 100.
Proceed 158.
Daily Hospital, ambulance 54.
First of all, 31, okay? First of all, 31, okay?
Give me a call, please, at extension 2757.
1.90.
Daily Hospital, ambulance 54.
Copy.
So regardless of if
9210-3.
end up apprehending him or not, they're gonna obviously now this is gonna be the new perimeter you're looking
All right,
at.
guys, we are back to the feed. Chris O'Connell coming
They
to
don't
you
get
live
him.
from East
They're
Nant Meal Township, Chester County, Pennsylvania. I am right now on the 1900 block of Fairview Road, and what you're seeing right now is the barricade, the media barricade that we've been placed at,
Daily Hospital, ambulance 54.
that we are abiding by.
172 copy.
Yeah, could you feed back the gentleman who was the sound? Yeah. So,
65 is on location. Nothing evident investigated.
right now there's an active response to a reported sighting of Danilo Cavalcante in that field you see, in that very dark, very foggy field. And maybe the only thing you can see in the distance, I don't know if we could see it, is, and maybe not, is a light of a helicopter that is, let me see if I can see it, is a light of a helicopter and some looky-loos. You know, keep in mind, this is, since this is streaming in real time, a lot of people are kind of following around the news, following our stream, following Citizen Journalist. And what you're looking at, again, we are at the media barricade. We've been asked to move away from this active scene after a reported sighting of Danilo Cavalcante about a mile away from where his van was last seen, and that was about noon or midnight on Sunday.
I'm sorry, did you say centers or no centers?
The
Just 81 at Ashburn Daily.
The response we're seeing now is a number of them. It first started with several state troopers with lights not flashing, just driving to the scene in a very quick pace. We actually commented on it during our live stream. We saw some, we actually said, let's go follow them. So we went and followed them, and as we were heading there, we heard about the response of why they were going there, and that is a reported sighting of Danilo Cavalcante. You're looking now at our camera. You see two dots in the air, and again, our cameras it's pitch black here, so there's only so much we could see, only so much, but I could certainly describe what I'm seeing, and that is either a helicopter or a drone. I believe that may be, I believe that's the helicopter. There's a drone that's also flying. It's the first time we've seen aerial support today in terms of a search. After the search area was, in essence, non-contained, there really wasn't a defined search area. There was not a defined search zone. And after yet another full day of nothing, another full day of wondering, and another full day, frankly, of questions from state police as to why they haven't captured him yet, as to how he got out of that 8-mile perimeter, and how he got, which we know how he got more than 25 miles away to a different township of a different part of the county while driving a stolen vehicle out of the search zone. Those answers may be for another day, but right now the concentration is on trying to find this escaped killer, 34-year-old Danilo Cavalcante. Been on the road, on the run for 12 hours or 12 days.
144 LaRose Drive for domestic. For a female versus her boyfriend, verbal.
Okay. I turned off the blinker if anyone was complaining. Sorry. It's our hazard lights, but I aim to please.
Unit 27-1248 status.
So it is 9:04, live here in East Nantmeal Township, where we're on the run another night, on the hunt for a killer.
Deputy 62's in the area.
Deputy 62.
Hey, Nate, copy on 2.
Yeah, good.
You good up there?
All good.
So 172, 1090.
172-10-4. 192 status.
146 for 92.
10-4-92.
All right, guys. Sorry. No updates. I just have to answer a quick phone call. So they have drones deployed, helicopters out, and tactical teams that moved in.
Deputy 62 to Chester. The location, Apple Church and Cassetia Drive. Have fire showing the top of the pole.
All right, guys. I'm hearing it's confirmed.
Confirmed
sighting. So it's
Unit 3, call 7.
not
status.
a potential anymore. It's definitely confirmed.
Unit 3, call 7. Must pass to be okay for duration.
We're on our way now. I think on Bethel Church and Confetti Drive.
Oh, 7, okay.
Appreciate it. Sorry, guys, I'm just have to text, but it's a confirmed sighting. Where are we at? Are we in his way? All right.
2, 8. Station 62, engine 62-1's now responding. Buffalo Church Road and Confetta Drive, East Country Township, water spot 6265. 2, 8. CP to I-3 unit.
All right, guys, back on the live stream. Sorry, I had to take a phone call. Chris O'Connell coming to you live from East Nantmeal Township, where the search for Danilo Cavalcante is heightened tonight, where there has been a reported sighting of the escaped killer on the 1900 block of Fairview, where you are looking at an active response by police. You were looking at
because I'm being told let me just confirm
the evacuation and road closures of this area. I won't say evacuate. I will say road closures of this area.
Okay, so they found
it's a
shoes.
very there's a barn nearby,
They just found
and
shoes in the woods.
We know that a heavy response was given. There are bloodhounds, drones, helicopters. By far the heaviest response by way of law enforcement we've seen so far
right here
today. In this rural area of horse country in Chester County in East Nantmeal Township. I'm sorry I'm on the phone. Hold it. I do have another call. Hold on just a second.
Go ahead and hold it while we get on the street.
Station 62, hold the balance.
Fine, Manny. No, I don't see
traffic on a blue Mitsubishi Juliet, Charlie Juliet.
Yeah. All right, guys. So they found his shoes. I just confirmed that they found his shoes. That's what I was trying to confirm a minute ago. So they have located his shoes, and it appears he's barefoot, or he has another pair. He's in the area. They found his shoes. Again, we might be coming close to one, and it's close to the end of this insane manhunt that really took a toll on, not just, especially Chester County, but it garnered international attention. Brazilian national Danilo Cavalcante escaped 12 days ago from Chester County jail. He made his way from that area to about 48 minutes away to Phoenixville, where he had killed his girlfriend back in, I believe it was 2021. So he made it full circle and then made his way to Glenmore, Pennsylvania, where authorities now believe they confirmed that they found his shoes. They found his shoes. So it's a confirmed sighting. His shoes were found.
Okay. CP to I-3 units, just as a heads up, they believe they located shoes north of Fairview Road, between Fairview and Prizer in the wooded section, just as a heads up. 262. 262.
You guys have anything?
No, I just finished checking westbound as
well. So the perimeter is moving north of Fairview.
01492, holding 91.
Let me mute this for a second. Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah, I just did the whole loop, up and all the way back down.
Yeah, right.
Italian 62 to Chester. Let's go ahead and hold it while we get on the street.
Station 62, hold the balance in quarters.
49 traffic on a Blue, Mitsubishi, Juliet, Charlie, Juliet.
Through the night.
Yeah. I'll be in the church parking lot. One right behind the police car there. In a 60 Paul 11.
Hey, Aaron, can you?
In a 60 Paul 11.
Yeah, I get to take a phone call. Stand by.
Cox Nursing Station. EMS is being dispatched. 293 Paul 18 and Paul 7. Chief 62 Chester. Hit my fire police out to close down Bethel Church in between Alice Woods and Stony Run Road. Command post 93 Paul 18 or Paul 7. Go ahead. Paul 7. Yep. Chief 62 to Chester, be advised it's Verizon pole number 56. 93 units, we're shifting the perimeter going north. They're going to be setting up now Fairview, Prizer, and 100. If you guys want to start shifting your way north, setting perimeter on that wooded section north of Fairview.
Chief 62.
That's all right, helicopter South 427 Strasburg Avenue.
Okay.
Unit 218, Penhurst Asylum in the area of Brown Drive and Dunlap Road. Brown and Dunlap for trespassing complaint. There's a group. Unit 218, Penhurst Asylum in the area of Brown Drive and Dunlap Road. Brown and Dunlap for trespassing complaint. There's a group of 6 subjects on the property.
Holy God. 5230 at Bethel Church and Stony Run Road. 14, I'll be out with 19. 6230.
Okay, fully, I'm good.
Copy and route.
Unit 0, Pauline, okay.
Unit 218. The group is mostly white females in their 20s carrying flashlights, unknown weapons, and an intox. Caller saw it via camera.
49.
Good.
Even flammers on the traffic. A verbal warning was given to the attached male driver. The infraction happened on the Westchester side of South New Street and Sharpeville.
Hey guys, I'm back. Just had to take a phone call. Yeah, we have a couple people that called us about a report, but we're not reporting anything yet until there's an official confirmation of any evidence that was found. No report of a capture yet.
White Ford Edge, I believe one time.
Nice, good. Unit 33, Paul 18.
33 Paul 18.
Unit 33, Paul 18, copying route to the suspicious condition in the rear of the extended stay America, 877 North Hotstown Pike, 877 North Hotstown Pike. 3-minute time delay. Probably they called the escaped prisoner near the creek in the woods.
33 Paul 18, okay.
Subject had a sweatshirt and jeans on. The caller disconnected.
It's 6230 on the Fire Police channel and the other 62 Fire Police.
Sorry, guys, just bear with me. I'm trying to...
8. Security will be opening the assembly gate off of Brown Drive and can open the gate at Church Street if you need.
Need a 29 Paul 5.
Fully copy. Do you know where their current location is per video camera?
Stand by.
It's 2955. 424 Hibernia Road. 424 Hibernia Road. Email's being dispatched out for emotional disorder for a 13-year-old female having a tantrum, banging her head on a wall. She's refusing to take her medications. No weapons, no intox. Patient name Miranda Serrano. Copy, familiar.
Alright, so we'll start at the
Yes,
top. Again, so there was a possible sighting from the Pennsylvania State Police at around 8:10 tonight, about a little bit over an hour ago, on the 1900 block of Fairview. Law enforcement sources said that they have eyes on someone in that wooded area, and there was a heavy police presence, response inbound.
Copy. Yeah, I've been out there. She's going
From
through
there,
rough spot.
multiple law enforcement sources confirmed with me that they believe that this is
It didn't look like the
Cavalcante,
group was
and
moving
within
from
minutes
Brown Drive and
they continued responding, saying that it appears to be a confirmed sighting, and then they finally confirmed the sighting.
244.
Here's a photo of close up, because we can't really zoom on this, but
hold on, I
essentially
copy. I'm
that's
actually at the
what we're
top
seeing
end.
in
That's
front
the
of us,
access
are just
and
troopers
I'm gonna get
checking just in case, and they're making sure that obviously they're trying to be as proactive as possible instead of reactive as they were before. Not their fault, but whoever was calling the shots with the Pennsylvania State Police and chose to barricade put a perimeter around Longwood Gardens. For today, there was no perimeter until now. Now they are setting the perimeter, and they are actively searching. Right now, the perimeter is moving north of Fairview, nearby Route 100 and Prizer Road. And again, I'm trying to get as much in real time as I can. But again, let me. Sorry, I'm trying to get an exact location of an area we can go to up the road, but I want to see that it's accessible from behind before we move, just in case, for obvious
the
reasons.
subject was initially behind the Exton Hotel and was walking towards the extended stay along the wood line near the street.
Ninety-three, 14.
Yeah, 9-12-14.
You got a chance, can you please?
Hold on, I copy. Sweatshirt and jeans, no color description. Said they were behind the Exton Hotel and walking towards the extent.
Command post to 93 Paul 18.
Corner 207. You can close me from the scene in West Goshen.
Sorry, guys, I'm just texting. See how close. So we're going to shift toward Prizer Road.
Command post to 93 Paul 18. CPG. 7. Command post 293, call 18, CPG. Command post 293, call 3 Monument Road, 73 Monument, EMSP dispatch out for Central P.
Hong, you want to check this and see if we can get to that from here? Check those coordinates. Check those coordinates, see if we can get them on Google Maps. Take that to Google Maps because that's not going to show you.
Oh, God. Will you just drive by?
Sorry, guys. Just give me a second. I'm looking for another location. It's right up the road on Prizer Road.
Command post at 25, call 3. Are you still on CPG?
You better go to Google Maps.
See where they're going.
Okay. Let's 1 second.
Do me a favor, go north on Horseshoe Trail Road. Try to locate 93 Paul 18. We have him just south
another route
of Namiel Road on Horseshoe Trail. We're trying to get him to relocate north on 100, north of Fairview to help set with the perimeter. Over go. Thank you, sir. 64-2 is responding, 738. Monument Road. Lucas Lane and Hickory Lane will have sent shift like this.
Guys, we're going to see actually about Prizer Road, but we're literally at the front on Fairview. So just give me a sec. We want to make sure that we can get at least semi back to a safe spot, obviously.
So it looks like. Hold on, I gotta set something out on Twitter.
All right, so we're gonna go after. Yeah, let's start getting ready to head this way. So we're going to Fairview, or I'm sorry, Prizer Road, where they have eyes on the suspect. Yeah, we're getting out. So just give me a second.
So, guys, I'm just about to tweet a little bit of information. There is a new perimeter being set up. It appears that a new perimeter is being set up according to a source here on the ground and a source from what we're hearing on police scanners. So there has been a sighting, a reported sighting. We think it was by law enforcement. And I'm trying to get people who live in this area exactly where this new perimeter is being set up. So if you bear with me, I'm going to be dialing into some scanners, see if I can get some information and get to you people. But I'll be right back.
All right, yeah, we're gonna.
Paul 5, you can send ambulance in, scene secure.
That spot, because it's obviously going to be a little bit different sitting around here looking at fog.
How are you guys making out back
There's
there?
a confirmed sighting. You guys can check out my Twitter for the thread of it. The thread.
Command post at 25, call 3. Are you still on CPG? Okay. 25, call 3. Do me a favor, go north on Horseshoe Trail Road. Try to locate 93 Paul 18. We have them just south of Namiel Road on Horseshoe Trail. We're trying to get him to relocate north on 100, north of Fairview to help set with the perimeter. Thank you, sir.
Give me a second. I'm going to pop my
64-2 is responding,
AirPods
738.
out.
Monument Road. Between Lucas Lane and Hickory Lane will have sent shift.
Unit 324 Port Check MDC per phone assignment. All 4 of us.
Where they?
93 Paul 18. Trying to contact me.
Affirmative, sir. Can you move your current perimeter location, go north on 100, help
Okay, so
fill
we're
in the
heading
area
up the
between
road
Fairview and Prizer?
to a better
New
location
perimeter is going to be the north side
with
of Fairview Road.
a better viewpoint, obviously in a safe area. Within, I don't know if there's a perimeter set yet, so we're going to find that out when we get here.
Unit 33 call 18, your status.
Alright.
Text in real time too.
Okay, just checking the area.
Alright, so obviously a perimeter is being established.
Alright, buddy, the only thing I heard was the federal food go off.
Going left, right up here, and
Stay safe.
we're going to head up to Prizer Road. So it does look like they have the woods. I mean, I wouldn't say surrounded, but I don't know. We didn't see the other side of it. We're about 3 minutes out from the other side of the area. Again, sorry for being a little bit quiet. I have to go through a lot of being flooded with messages, and I'm trying to weed out to make sure that I'm reading the priority group chats.
Alright, buddy, the only thing I heard was the federal
Guys,
food
to our
go off.
left, there's a creek that runs literally through that wooded area. So again, that's like his MO is creeks, train tracks.
It's 5230. I didn't hear any other fire police get out.
Wooded areas,
I'm down
cornfields,
here.
but there's a creek
Affirmative,
that runs
sir.
through
Can
it.
you
So
move your
it's becoming
current
more and more
perimeter
apparent
location,
that
go north
Cavalcante might be
on
using
100,
a creek
help fill in
to
the
travel.
area.
Let me make sure I connect to the
Do
Wi-Fi.
me a favor, go north on Horseshoe Trail Road. Try and locate 93 Paul 18. We have him just south of Natmill Road on Horseshoe Trail. We're trying to get him to relocate north on 100, north of Fairview, to help set with the perimeter.
12-3 copy.
Thank you, sir.
The Q42 is responding 738
Monument Road.
between Lucas Lane and Hickory Lane, Williston Township.
Unit 32 call Port Check MGC per phone assignment.
All 4 of us.
We'll ask you to call us back, those guys.
2543, stand by.
Where are they?
93 Paul 18. Trying to contact me.
I lost connection and it muted me.
Affirmative,
But
sir. Can you move your current perimeter location, go
Okay,
north
so
on 100, help fill in the
I think
area
you guys heard about
between
the
Fairview
creek
and
and whatnot that runs
Prizer?
through the woods. But
New
this
perimeter is
scanner,
going to
the
be the
reason we're
north
not really listening
side
to it is
of
because
Fairview
tactical
Road.
teams and the feds and all of that,
Got
they're
it.
not on the scanner. Those guys are on
Unit
private
33
channels,
call
and
18, your
scanner
status.
traffic is really solely for the perimeter to get established, and we're in real time, so we can see the perimeter being established. Obviously, if something comes to the scanner that's important, I get real-time info, and it
Do you know
looks
if you got
like
fire police back
might
to
not
Ellis Woods to close it, or is it still open back there?
Now let's follow this car.
Copy.
If he goes, we go.
91-1065 to the driver, Nancy Escobar, Bernal. If you could certify her driver history for me.
Alright, buddy. The only thing I heard was the federal food go off. Yeah, that was us trying to turn traffic around.
Sorry, guys. We're just waiting for this car to...
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
32 call 4, you can hear me clear.
Mike's not
What
up
do you mean
there.
there's no video? It's because maybe the service? Hold on. Let me see. There's no lens cap.
Alright, Chief.
Yeah, the video's there.
Harry and Mike were back there. I don't know if they can bring the utility out or not.
Mike's not up there.
This guy's going to stop at every single officer, so give me a minute. So we're 2 minutes out from the other side of the perimeter. Oh, watch out, there's a car coming. Watch out, brother. Let him pass. I guess he's not coming. So again, guys, we're about 2 minutes out from the other side of the perimeter. Go slow just in case, because I don't want to. There's troopers walking around. I think there's a perimeter somewhat established.
Unit 2 on call 8, okay, copy. Searching the area.
Somewhat. Obviously, I don't know the exacts or the specs of it, but you guys can see.
You got me, Eric, and
lining
Josh
up
here.
Here and there. On the other side, there were K9 units and
Mike's
stuff
not up there.
that were positioned and going through.
All right,
the,
Chief
the
says
brush.
if you can bring the utility down, that'd be good. We'll get it blocked off. And the juniors come?
As far as we can get.
8, your status?
Yeah, let's get behind this SUV for right now because it doesn't look like.
Unit 2 on call 8, okay, copy. Searching the area.
We'll find out how long it's going to run up to the trooper. Well, now let's. It's probably a resident, so pull to the side. We'll follow this guy if he goes through. But
Holy shit, it's fine.
get to an exact pin that was dropped by a resident.
Unit 2 on call 8, okay, copy. Searching the area.
If I have to give an address, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna. It looks like the media, so follow through with them, but make sure you don't clip anybody. So it's foggy out and the humidity is terrible. So we are on Prizer Road, which is actually where I think they are going toward. I'm not sure.
Hold on a minute. Battalion 62 to Station 62.
But we do see like air units.
Yeah. You got me, Eric, and Josh here. Mike's not up there. All right, Chief says if you can bring the utility down, that'd be good. We'll get it blocked off.
Sorry, guys. We're about a minute out.
And the juniors come?
That's if you're going speed limit. We're going like half of the speed limit for safety reasons, obviously.
Yeah, that's fine. They need to stay
again,
behind the truck.
The signal is not the greatest. Maybe it picked up a little bit better, but.
8, your status?
Holy shit, it's fine. Searching the area.
A lot of my
Unit 2 on call 8, okay, copy. Searching the area.
I'm sorry, I'm just making sure that I'm going through my texts. It's a priority to keep the
Command
locals.
says the whole unit operating
kind of
Central Police are looking for resources to help set a perimeter.
Story,
given the fact setting up the perimeter on Route 100 between Fairview Road and Prizer Road. Once again, setting perimeter Route 100, Fairview Road to Prizer Road.
Awareness. I think
switch
it's
over to
streamers
CPG, please.
Jumped the gun and pushed for a heavy.
Hey, Sarge, can one of us go to that?
Response from media networks
226
and whatnot, because they
command.
saw that the numbers were so large and there was a large number of people that were interested
Hey,
in
you can go with
learning
your
more
partner.
about Danilo and his escape and the manhunt. Primarily, I guess they really wanted to know, as far as locals are concerned, all they really want to hear about is a capture and what is being done to capture
15-20-minute ETA.
Danilo. So, again, at the end of the day,
start setting them
they
on
really
which
just want
units
to hear
and
about the
items
capture.
are
They don't care much about the escape, though the escape obviously captivated
SAM2,
not just the
Paul
nation,
28,
but overseas.
Paul 16.
I mean, we're about 1 minute away still. We're going 10 miles
3-2,
an hour
same
in a 35 for obvious reasons.
3-2, same one.
There's law enforcement everywhere.
We'll have Paul 4.
And we don't want to accidentally
So again, what your unit
he or
number?
she are coming out of the woods.
3-2 Paul 4 and 3-2
keeping
Paul
it
8
extra
will be
slow.
around.
65, CM41 on 91.
That's what that says.
Yeah. Call 5 down, too. Do you mind swinging this way? Mom's getting pretty animated.
And here's
Copy on 3-2 Paul 4 Paul 8.
Customs and
26 Sam 226 Paul 28 26 Paul 18. Utility has been shut down at Bethel Church and Elswood. County any available East unit to assist with the perimeter for the escaped prisoner 100 north of Fairview. Switch to a utilized CPG.
So this is the other side of the woods. We saw one border patrol unit behind us.
Okay. Who's over CPG gonna wreck?
And obviously a lot of cornfields, or what appeared to be cornfields, on the right of us.
Copy. That's going to be
Homes are very well
26,
lit.
not 06,
It looks like
26.
there is a perimeter up here.
Copy on 26, not 06.
3-2, same on the CP. We'll have Paul 4 and Paul 8 in a row.
Go again with your unit number.
3-2, Paul 4 and 3-2, Paul 8 will be in a row.
Copy on 3-2, Paul 4, Paul 8. 626 Sam, 226 Paul. Copy.
Sorry, guys, I'm bringing text messages.
Hey, John, you got a copy on 2?
Sure, I have the latest information.
Chester County to all cars and stations. Any unit available to assist in East Pikeland Township to help set up a perimeter at Route 100 north of Fairview Road.
Assist in the search right now in this location. Somewhere at this location. And I'm guessing we could probably just pull to this.
Paul 2 to Paul 6. If you want to go, you can go over there.
It's close. So you're right up here. Pull up for a second. Is this the guy that sent us the ping?
Copy.
Hey, John, you got a copy on 2?
County to Central, any available units to assist at the perimeter. It's going to be 100 north of Fairview, Route north of Fairview. Copy.
Okay, so
Unit 26 Sam 2.
now I know people
Unit 26 Sam 2, go ahead.
may want to hear, may not want to hear this, and I know others have confirmed a sighting. But here's what I'm telling you: this is from a high-level source with the Pennsylvania State Police. Although you're seeing a report of a sighting, you are seeing a response to a sighting. This is from words from Pennsylvania State Police. This is not a confirmed sighting at this point. At 9:40,
Paul 2 to Paul 6. If you want to go, you can
this is not a confirmed sighting. So that is from State Police. That is from high-ranking State Police.
Hey, John, you got a copy on 2?
That this is not a confirmed sighting. Doesn't mean there wasn't a sighting. Doesn't mean they're not responding, which they are. But State Police are saying this is not a confirmed sighting at this point, and I know other people have said this was confirmed, but I am not. That's not coming from my mouth. All I can tell you is what we were seeing here. Hey,
We'll be taking the vehicle up there.
Aaron?
Yes. Utility to the chief. Pico's on its way up from Housewood. Copy.
People asking what is a confirmed sighting. Well, confirmed sighting can happen a number of different ways. That possibly law enforcement who identified it's 100% him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Copy.
Go ahead, 4. Got it.
Paul 4 has been authorized to head to the new perimeter up on 100. He'll be taking the vehicle.
Utility to the chief. Pico's on its way up from 60421. Sorry, it's okay.
All right, guys, sorry about that. We're setting up real quick. So we're on Prizer Road, essentially in the center of what appears to be the perimeter. I have it appears to be a rather large.
Can I go out Fairview, or do I got to go the long way out to 100?
You should make up down Fairview. You'll have a couple of troopers there. That's going to be the south side of the perimeter. They're targeting
Quickly show
Fairview
you
up
guys.
through Murray's Church.
Just give us a sec. We're just gonna light up the area because we're inside of the perimeter. So give me a second. Yeah, we're gonna light it up. Oh. Okay, almost lost the spotlight. Just give us a second as everything gets set up. You guys are gonna see a little bit of light here in a second. Obviously, the goal is to light it up first, and then we're going to set up. Let me actually throw this thing to the side so that way we'll have to hold it.
Yeah, it's work.
We're on Prizer Road.
60421, sorry. Sorry, it's okay.
And we're setting up a spotlight.
1202 to CP. Can I go out Fairview, or do I got to go the long way out to 100?
You should make them down Fairview. You'll have a couple of troopers there. That's going to be the south side of the perimeter. They're targeting Fairview.
25 Paul 3 to CP. 26 Paul 28, you call?
And 25 Paul 3.
Disregard. 10 Paul 41, I got your stop. 600 block south, Chester Road.
Sending out some text, guys. Give me a second.
Trying to stop the vehicle. In the 100 block East Union. Wait for him to pull over. Michael Charlie Tango 9196. Very sorry.
Okay, so give us a few seconds as we get settled in. Can we set up? I'll set it up.
12.1, okay. Looks like he sees me now. 50 East Union will be stopped. I'm en route. A few minutes out. Or, you know, incoming instructions. Where you want me to go?
Go ahead to CP.
Can I go out Fairview, or do I got to go
Get an idea. Sorry, it got muted. I think it was because of
make them down Fairview. You'll have a couple of troopers there. That's going to be
I'm going to show you guys exactly where we are, and then I'll show you guys a little clip.
I'm en route. A few minutes out.
I'm going to find out where the perimeter
or, you know, incoming instructions.
has been
Where you want me to
established.
go?
So I'm going to
Josh, if you copy.
give you
I'm en route. A few minutes out.
A rough view, I guess, of exactly where we are and where that wooded area is being searched. And again, it shifted towards Prizer, which is where we are. But give me a moment. I have to finish setting this up so I can. No, we have to. I'm sorry. I keep saying I, but it's really not possible without Hong, so it's a we.
Copy that.
Got it.
Copy.
Give us a sec. That's the problem with real-time stuff is we don't have time to pause.
320.
So, hold this. I got this.
Unit 0355. Well done. Unit 0355. Trail Creek Outfitters, 120 West 8th Street. Apartment number 2. EMS being dispatched out for a sick person. Well, 792. Copy.
Yeah, I'm stop.
Looks like he sees me now. 50 East Union will be stopped.
I'm en route. A few minutes out. Or, you know, incoming instructions. Where do you want me to go? Copy that.
3 to him.
All right, guys. So we're going to stay out of cornfield for a few minutes, and
Well done.
give me a couple seconds to.
There's 355. Trail Creek Outfitters, 120 West State Street. Apartment number 2. EMS being dispatched out for a zipper.
Going. What's going on? So again, we're on Prizer, and you guys can see it's a rather dark.
Oh, 792. Sorry, copy.
I'm going to mute this for a minute. Give me a second, guys.
EQ 125. 120 West State Street, Apartment 2, above the Trail Creek Outfitters. Tennis River, sick person. EQ 125, Dickie. Software pole 7 to CPG. I'm en route.
Unit 54, Paul 7, copy en route. We're going to be going 100 between Fairview and Prizer. 100 between Fairview and Prizer, east side of Prizer.
Unit 26, Paul 53. The caller stating no weapons, no intox. He should be outside on the front porch with a backpack. May have clothing and things to occupy his time inside, but that's still unknown. Caller's parents are at the residence. They're unaware.
26 MT, okay.
Area 3 copy.
26 MT. 26 MT, okay. 26 Sam 2. Sam 2, 28 are en route now, 16 shortly. 26 MT, okay. Unit 06, call on number 20 South 4th Street, 20 South 4th Street, apartment number 2. Medics are being dispatched out for tachycardia.
32, Paul 4 to CPG.
Software pole 7 to CPG. I'm en route.
Unit 54, Paul 7, copy en route. We're going to be going 100 between Fairview and Prizer. 100 between Fairview and Prizer, east side of Prizer.
Unit 26, Paul 53. The caller stating no weapons, no intox. He should be outside on the front porch with a backpack.
26 Sam 2. 26 Sam 2. Sam 2, 28 are en route now, 16 shortly. 26 Sam 2, okay.
32, Paul 4 to CPG.
Unit 06, call on number 20 South 4th Street, 20 South 4th Street, apartment number 2. Medics are being dispatched out for tachycardia.
32, Paul 4 to CPG.
Copy.
I heard them initially up there. So there was a dog that came through and it went into the cornfield. It was just chasing a fucking squirrel. It was chasing a squirrel.
No, I hear one barking up here.
I can't hear shit. So.
Yeah, I heard one barking over here.
Alright guys, I'm going to show you real quick. So we're right over here, like at this red line. This is the new perimeter that's been set. This is the new perimeter right here. And we're right here at the tail end. This is where they found his shoes, right here, where we are. I'm sorry, my nails have been literally in the middle of nowhere. So that's where we are, and that's the new perimeter. Give me a second.
Unit 06 call 1.
Oh.
Unit 06 call 1. Number 20 South 4th Street, 20 South 4th Street, apartment number 2. Medics are being dispatched out for tachycardia.
3244 to
We really have
TBG.
no updates right now, other than what we just told you guys. We're on Kaiser Road, which is on the outside of.
Can I have the incident number?
Yeah, guys, they found the shoes on Kaiser Road, which isn't far from right here. We're on it, so literally right up the street right here is where they found his shoes, and we're within the perimeter. Again, guys, so helicopters are literally right overhead. Let me make sure that so the Wi-Fi should be good. Is the signal good for you guys? They found the shoes. It doesn't matter what Fox is reporting. So the shoes were found. We don't go off of other news reports. We go off of what we learn. So again, they found the shoes.
4210, copy out at 1880.
Here, just
91 call East status.
Fully satisfied.
Call 8 okay.
CT to 4210, I see you're coming up 100 now. Ahead of you would be Upper Euclid. You want to set up around the 1880 area. We'll keep filling in as they come up behind you.
Okay, I copy. I'm in the 1700 block now. I got Fairview.
Yeah, it should be probably about a quarter mile up. 1880 should be on your right.
Copy 1880.
147, can I have the incident number?
Henry.
Can I have the incident number?
Your number's 28199. 4210, copy out at 1880.
91 call East status.
Fully satisfied.
So again, guys,
3414 on CPG.
Let me make sure that
3414.
all of the updates.
Copy. Henry.
All right, guys, I got to jump out and do a live shot for 10 o'clock. Please join us on Fox 29 in about 3 minutes. I'll be back after for the stream.
Fully satisfied.
Call 8 okay.
3414 on CPG.
3414.
Copy. Henry.
One of you stage at 1850, one a little farther south, a little farther north near 1866. Copy, 1850 and 1856. Two 6 Sam 2 43 pole 31 on CPG. Myself and Fourth of Golf 41 are north on 100. We just passed 401. Where specifically would you like us? One of you stage at 1850, one a little farther south, a little farther north near 1866. Copy, 1850 and 1856. Unit 3941.
3941.
Unit 3941. Millions grocery outlet, or from the grocery outlet bargain market, 1851 Lincoln Highway. Audible hold-up alarm coming from zone 10. Unspecified. 26 Sam 2 and 28. We're at 100 and Horseshoe Trail. Where do we go? Go north on 100. We're going to have you go past everybody and fill in the section between Prizer and Flowing Springs, just north of the 2-5 unit.
Okay. En route.
3046, I'm in the area. Where would you like me? I'm sorry, last unit, can you repeat? In the same area, try and fill in 100 between Prizer and Flowing Springs.
Right now.
Copy.
With dogs, and there are more coming as we speak. They're literally walking up. Again, we're within the perimeter. I sent you guys the location is pinned, so you guys know where we are. It's pinned on YouTube. We're on the 1100 block of Prizer, which isn't that far from where they found Cavalcante's shoes, just after 9 o'clock tonight. We're going into our second hour of since they spotted him.
Do you need additional? Copy. En route.
43 pull 31 on CPG.
They're all on foot.
Myself and 41 are north on 100. We just passed 401. Where specifically would you like us?
I'm going to make sure that we
one of you stage at 1850, one a little farther south, a little farther north near 1866. Copy, 1850 and 1856. Unit 39 pull 1.
39 pull 1.
Unit 39 pull 1. Alias Grocery Outlet. Grocery Outlet Bargain Market, 1851 Lincoln Highway. Audible hold-up alarm coming from zone 10. Unspecified. 26 Sam 2 and 28. We're at 100 and Horseshoe Trail. Where do we go? Go north on 100. We're going to have you go past everybody and fill in the section. 3046. I'm in the area. Where would you like me at? In the same area, try and fill in 100 between Prizer and Flowing Springs. Copy.
Unit 26 Paul 33-5.
26 Paul 33 status okay.
Officer for email.
On location. Their status is okay too. One Paul 7, 1091, 1065 to the attached white non-Hispanic driver.
Yeah. Copy. 3046. I'm in the area. Where would you like me? I'm sorry. Last unit, can you repeat? 3046. I'm in the area. Where would you like me at? In the same area, try and fill in 100 between Prizer. Yeah. Sam 2 and 28 are in front of Somerset Nursery. Man posed 2 units operating on Fairview Road. Just be advised we are now currently sending out a reverse 911 for the area for everybody to shelter in their area, just as an FYI.
1 Paul 7, 1091, 1065 to the attached white non-Hispanic driver.
Yeah. 26 Sam 2 and 28 are in front of Somerset Nursery.
Alright guys, I'm being told that a reverse 911 call is being sent out right now. There's a reverse 911 call being sent out for the residents in this immediate area.
What's up? About 30 minutes.
91 out of 1, I'll be on the scene of Fairview.
Guys, I'm just trying to
91 out of 1, okay?
make sure that everything is set up. Straight ahead, you're going to see tactical teams that are kind of staging on foot. You saw dogs go with them. So a reverse 911 call is literally being put out right now. It was just requested by dispatch or at the command center. I'm going to turn your attention to here so I can get a trash.
Zero 1 4 19 10 17.
What?
Alright guys, so again, we're on the 1900 block of Prizer. I'm going to finish setting up charging ports so that way we don't have to. It looks like we're going to be staging here for the rest of the night. This is as close as we're going to get. And again, we have permission from the property owner. We lit up the field for him, and also it helps law enforcement by lighting up the field if they're doing a push. And you guys saw the troopers driving by, kind of give us a thumbs up for the spotlight, which kind of helps them understand where people are, so they don't mistake any neighbors or whatnot for Cavalcante, because their neighbors are outside too. Who sees him?
My brother said they see him.
So he was spotted for sure.
2503, I believe it's the 3500 block north past South Pike, just north of me.
67 Paul, you want to go to command post?
I'll be in the area. You have a location for me?
And it's 3972, okay.
Also have a copy. Copy.
2503, I believe it's
All right,
the
guys, I'm
3500
back on
block
the
north
live
past South
stream.
Pike,
Thanks
just north of
for
me.
hanging in with us. I was out doing a live report for Fox 29. No, there is no capture yet. Please stop saying that.
Seven 5 I'm behind 6780.
2503, I believe it's the 3500 block north past South Pike, just north of me.
Yeah, 3972, okay.
Alright guys, I'm just plugging in to make sure that we don't lose battery. So the tactical team looks like they are moving down by that pickup truck right here. They are kind of obviously staging, and here comes another trooper driving by. So again, we are on the 1100 block of Prizer, which is directly within
172 permission to tow granted.
Customs and Border
At your
Control
discretion.
just passed us.
Yeah. Yeah, 3972, okay.
11739.
11739.
Are there any other holes that they want me at in
So
the
people are
area?
being told to shelter in place. I'm trying to get an exact.
Just fill in along the Route 100. Any gaps between local police and state police.
Okay. 67 Pole 81.
67 Paul, you want to go to command post?
I'll be in the area. You have a location for me?
And it's 3972, okay.
Also have a copy.
And for it's your person from earlier.
Copy.
Okay, so I'm still over here.
I'm behind 6780.
2503, I believe it's the 3500 block north past South Pike, just north of me.
0172 92, permission to tow granted. At your discretion.
And again, guys,
That's my second stop, I believe.
I have the camera running. You're going to hear chatter from
11739.
11739.
So we're just waiting.
Are there any other holes that they want me at in the area?
Just fill in along the Route 100. Any gaps between local police and state police.
Okay.
B2543, okay.
0172 to 92. Permission to tow granted at your discretion.
Hey guys, still on the stream. We're working on some information right now.
92, it's from his second stop.
Okay.
Please bear with us.
You continue north, go past Flowing Springs on 100. You'll see 25 sitting there and fill in the gap between 39 unit status.
Okay. File for Paul 7 CPG. About 10 minutes out. Where would you like me?
Just continue to fill in the gaps around Route 100 between the state and the local police.
That's a copy.
Sam 2, our status will be fine duration. Thank you. Yeah, 39, Sam 2, okay.
11739.
And 11730.
That's a copy.
We're on Kreiser, where authorities are descending rather quickly. These are federal agents that just showed up.
File for Paul 7 CPG. About 10 minutes out. Where would you like me?
Just continue to fill in the gaps around Route 100 between the state and the local police.
That's a copy.
Check now.
446. Oh, it's at Marshall Square Park.
Check now.
Copy 1256, check NBC for report.
Your 5505 response to the alarm, 130 Lancaster Avenue.
File for Paul 7 CPG. About 10 minutes out. Where would you like me?
Just continue to fill in the gaps around Route 100 between the state and the local police.
That's a copy.
446. Oh, it's at Marshall Square Park.
Check now.
Copy 1256, check NBC for report.
32, I copy.
Unit copy 1256, check NBC for report.
446. Oh, it's at Marshall Square Park.
Check now.
Copy 1256, check NBC for report.
32, I copy.
Clear. I'll be holding a domestic, 1951. Revolutionary Court, 19.
Command post to 11739.
Go ahead. En route.
Okay, live stream, Chris O'Connell, Fox 29 back with you. We are just trying to get a handle on all of the reports. I'm trying to reach my sources with state police. State police still telling me that there is not yet a confirmed sighting of Danilo Cavalcante. Doesn't mean he hasn't been sighted. It's just their information hasn't been confirmed and they don't have any evidence of that. So what you're looking at now is an active live response, although we're being kept back from the scene. On Fairview Road, we can tell you a reverse 911 call has been sent out by Chester County Emergency Dispatch of a reported sighting. We're also hearing of something that's going on we're just hearing reports. Actually, I'm not even going to go there. I don't want to get out anything. So many people are on here trying to, you know, saying things are confirmed. They're not. I don't care to be first with this. I do want to be right.
Okay, guys, we're just on the 1100 block of Riser. I'm waiting to find out more for and the helicopter. So you guys heard
We're hearing helicopters in the distance.
Again, we're on the 1100 block of Riser. We're waiting for some updates. So this is day 12 of the manhunt, and this is the first confirmed sighting in this area, other than, I guess, I wouldn't really call the van being ditched. I mean, I don't know if that is considered a confirmed sighting, but you can see federal agents are gearing up right to our left as they prepare to go into either the corn or the woods to our left. But the neighbors were expressing their concern because the woods are very dark over here.
Command post to 11739. Command post to 11739.
Go ahead. En route.
So we're seeing more police show up to the scene. Actually, they're coming and going.
Any incoming units from coming in from the south, you will stage at French at Coventryville and Murray.
Yeah, find an opening. Yeah, find an opening.
Yeah, find an opening.
I don't know if
any of the state cars are going to be leaving. Find an opening just for lunch.
All right, so they are setting up a perimeter. They're setting up a staging area. They have put a reverse 911 call to nearby residents, advising them to shelter in place at this point. So you are, you know, this is another. This is another response you're seeing.
Yeah, find an opening.
This is 1213 to command. Do you want me to fill in gaps still? So I clear out?
Yeah, find an opening and fill in. I don't know if any of the state cars are going to be leaving their spots, but yeah, find an opening, just fill in.
554, I'm 4-4, we're in touch.
Tyler is going to be the caller.
Okay. About 3 minutes out.
So you see the movement to our left. Again, for those of you that are just joining us, we're on the 1100 block of Prizer, and those are federal agents that are gearing up. We heard sirens in the distance, and that can mean that they need
5-4.
We have EMS staging at French Creek Elementary School in case any of the troopers say.
Oh, we will.
Unit 261216, CBG. Muncie. 261213 to command. Do you want me to fill in gaps still? So I can go around?
Yeah, find an opening and fill in. I don't know if any of the state cars are going to be leaving their spots, but yeah, find an opening, just fill in.
5545, I'm call 4, we're in touch.
Tyler is going to be the caller.
Unit 11739, just be advised, you may end up being the first unit on scene. This guy is not cooperating with the state police at this time. We're still unable to confirm if he actually shot anybody and if he's armed.
Okay. About 3 minutes out. Time 4.
Unit 67441.
We have EMS staging at French Creek Elementary School in case any of the troopers say.
Oh, we will.
Okay.
Unit 11739, just be advised, you may end up being the first unit on scene. This guy is not cooperating with the state police at this time. We're still unable to confirm if he actually shot anybody and if he's armed.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so it looks like
EMS staging at French Creek Elementary School in case any of the troopers.
so. It looks like, from what we're understanding, there has been some shots fired. We do not believe. It does not sound like there were law enforcement shots fired. This is all unconfirmed right now. One person telling me they heard the shots fired, another person telling me it may have been come from somewhere else. We're trying to figure out what are we hearing. So we're going to go right now to, we're going to try to go around the scene. We're on the move right now. We're going to be live on Fox 29 at 10:30, but in the meantime, we're going to try to move locations. We can't see much from here, but we can tell you there is a perimeter being set up, and we're going to do our best to get to a elementary school that's nearby, that's, we understand, is being set up as a staging area. French Creek Elementary School.
You also have 93298.
If French Creek Elementary School is where we're going, we understand there may be some sort of.
We have EMS staging at French Creek Elementary School.
Thank you, whoever. Yeah,
okay.
It's where we're going. French Creek Elementary School.
I'm hearing unconfirmed reports of shots fired.
Okay.
I'm trying to be right now, I don't have any confirmation on that.
261233, I'm around to domestic. Can you send back down like that?
It's unconfirmed reports.
Okay, so if you guys are hearing me, I'm getting some information that there were gunshots fired, or at least heard, and there is a response to that.
Making that very clear.
And we do know that there is EMS en route, and this was of 2 minutes ago. So EMS is en route to report for gunfire. So stand by with me. We're on the road right now. I gotta kind of help navigate. Gotta help navigate here. We are going. We're on Fairview Road, and this is.
Oh, if I were okay. We're trying to secure the building now.
5555 again.
Simple. If you literally look
261233, I'm around to domestic. Can you send
This
back down
is
like
the
that?
area of.
contacted here that appear to be waiting. Let's move here.
Yeah, this is quite the.
And I'm assuming that they are staged around the entire perimeter. Somehow we wound up inside of it again. Again, we're on the 1100 block of Prizer Road, which is where they found Cavalcante's shoes not too far down this road, in the direction we are looking. I'm looking to find out if the shots fired are related to this.
2633, on your route to domestic. Can you send back down to my CAD?
2543.
One ten two 1021 or step in your convenience. 2633, on your route to domestic. Can you send back down to my CAD?
2543.
Sorry, guys, we're going to hit the scanner. But again, I'm not seeing any confirmed, nothing. I haven't gotten anything confirmed yet as far as shots fired.
4112, please follow information for anybody available.
Text about shots fired from residents, but I'm trying to confirm it.
We have EMS staging at French Creek Elementary School. He's on the trooper there. 1739. Just be advised, you may end up being the first unit on scene. This guy is not cooperating with the police at this time. We're still unable to confirm.
Sir, body, alarm coming. 4112, please follow information for anyone who's available.
So they're trying to find out if Cavalcante is armed or not. A dispatch just came in saying. Let me repeat this actually to make sure that we get the details correct. That's it. Let me make sure that
26, okay?
we get this right.
Unit 335, can you repeat your last?
The entry to the gardens. Transfer 7350. Any incoming units coming in from the south?
Okay, thank you.
26, okay? Unit 335, can you repeat your last?
We're going to use the roving camera for our 1030.
CP to 11739, just checking your status.
Roadblock.
Let them know.
And there's a good chance that they're going to stop us.
Can you repeat your last?
Yes. Yes. All right, thanks. Hold on.
CP units operating on the perimeter en route. The subject is possibly armed now with a firearm. Please caution.
I didn't know where anything was going. I know you guys are
11739.
I want to stay out of your way.
Have you made contact with
Fuck.
the DSP?
10-4.
No. Thank you. Stay safe.
26, okay? Unit 335, can you repeat your last?
Okay. All right. Can we stay here for a live shot?
Last unit, can you repeat again?
Maybe put your.
I don't know. Hear what he said.
We need to shut this highway down. Where do you guys want it closed?
I'm trying to. What's he saying?
We can't hear you!
I can't hear you.
3210. 500 South Franklin. Lincoln, Juliet, November 0743.
Yes. Yeah, we're doing it from the truck.
0743. White Ford Fusion.
Correct. All right. We should.
I don't know where to go.
Just keep moving.
43112, go ahead. 43112, please follow information for anyone who's available. Okay, thank you. CP to 11739, just checking your status.
All right, guys, you were seeing we're right in it here.
Have you made contact with the DSP?
This is a very active scene. We are trying to get out of law enforcement's way. We've already been stopped. We are now in what appears to be a brand new.
10-4, we're in the woods pushing.
What is a brand new perimeter.
Unit 335, can you repeat your last?
All units operating on CPG, prisoner possibly has a 22 rifle with a scope. 22 rifle with a scope is what we're being told. Last unit, can you repeat again? We need to shut this highway down. Where do you guys want it closed? 3210.
Whatever, you're good, man. Whatever. Don't worry about us.
1739. Do you have a
Don't worry
direction of
about us.
travel on your push?
Aaron, you do your thing.
We're behind
We
the
can
house.
take care
We're
of
facing
everything.
north. We're held up here for a minute in the wood line.
Be advised for the notes, we did locate a green sweatshirt towards the bottom of the road.
Here's good. Stay here. They give it to him.
How are you doing, Trooper? All right, guys. They found a hoodie. So they found a hoodie. They found Cavalcante's hoodie right now. All right, guys. It's a 22 rifle with a scope. Keep that in mind. That this guy's extremely dangerous now. This just turned very, very deadly. He was not armed until just now. He has a 22 rifle with a scope.
30 call 6 for the Monco units coming south. Have them stage north of you along 100 just in case he comes down.
This might turn into a standoff with law enforcement. Again, it's now confirmed that they believe Cavalcante is armed with a rifle with a scope, a 22.
30 call 6
They
for
found
the
his
Monco
hoodie
units
just
coming
now
south.
as
Have
well.
them stage north of you along 100 just in case he pops out north of Pfizer.
I'm trying to find out more information aside from this scanner, but they are pushing the woods. And again, this is a confirmed sighting. That's why we don't go by what other news agencies are reporting. It's confirmed, and it is
Copy,
Cavalcante now.
located a green
We confirmed it about an
between the
hour
residential
ago.
on the road on Coventryville Road.
So the green, again, they found right
call
here.
6 for the Monco units coming south. Have them stage north of you along 100 just in case he pops out north of Pfizer.
Like this is so we're not used to this much so far in the manhunt developing at once. Again, we are on the 1100 block of Pfizer. So, from our understanding, their worst nightmare has come true. Cavalcante is armed with a rifle with a scope. That was their worst nightmare from the beginning of this, that and him getting a car, and now he has done both. He took the car from Bailey's farm, he stole a car, made it to Phoenixville, and then to Glenmore, where now he has gained access to a rifle with a scope, and they found his hoodie.
For the notes, we did locate a green sweatshirt towards the bottom of the road.
If you use your discretion, if you need to shut down, and shut it down.
All right.
310. 500 South Franklin. Lincoln, Juliet, November 0743.
Front yard, between the front yard and the road.
Copy, located a green sweatshirt between...
All right, 1398 copy.
You do not touch the sweatshirt, visual only.
So they're looking, so they're actually coming back to this area of Pfizer. I haven't heard the surrender message played yet, and I'm assuming they might not even play it.
You do not touch the sweatshirt,
Again, he's
visual
armed
only.
at this point with a rifle. So if you live in the area, which many of you guys do, and girls, well, make sure you guys stay safe, obviously. Lock your doors and shelter.
Green sweatshirt towards the bottom of the road.
Front yard, between the front yard and the road. Copy, located a green side yard between the residence on the road and Coventryville Road.
Alright guys, so we're the blue dot over here. Let me just turn this up for a second. So we're the blue dot right down here, and they believe he is in between here.
Alright, 1398 copy. Yeah, 3046 for the Ivanka units coming south. Have them stage north of you along 100 just in case he comes down north of Rider. Alright, 1398 post.
Copy, negative on a visual blood stain. Negative on a visual blood stain.
Copy, negative on a visual blood stain. Negative on a visual blood stain.
Forward.
Front yard, between the front
Guys, this
yard and
went
the
from
road.
0 to like 1,000 rather quickly.
Copy,
Not 0 to
located a
100.
green slash yard between the residence
So they
on the road
located
and
the
Coventryville
sweatshirt
Road.
with no blood on it.
You know, 11440. 360 Lincoln Avenue, 360 Lincoln Avenue. Copy, negative on a visual
Alright,
blood
guys,
stain.
I just heard
Negative on a
what could
visual
be.
blood stain.
I want you to listen to this scanner. I'm sure if people out there are listening, you may have heard it too. Came a little while ago. Very disturbing scanner traffic. Let me see if you can listen to it.
All units operating on CPG, prisoner promptly has a 22 rifle with a scope. 22 rifle with a scope is what we're being told.
So you heard that. It says prisoner may have a .22 rifle with a scope. That is very disturbing information. If that's the prisoner they're talking about, now that's what they may be dealing with.
1398 post. Copy, negative on
So
a
it does
visual
appear that
blood
a homeowner
stain.
might have
Negative
shot
on
at
a visual
Cavalcante
blood
I gotta
stain.
pop down the
missed.
microphone to confirm some information.
It's 3046 for the Ivanka units coming
That's
south.
what we
Have
know.
them staged.
So far.
Alright, 1398 copy. It's 3046. Copy. You say you located a green center truck where?
Forward.
32. Stand by. You do not touch the sweatshirt, visual only. Copy, negative on a visual blood stain. Negative on a visual blood stain. 32.
Stand by.
So guys, you can see the police are coming back up to exactly like we just said. They're looking.
All right, guys, I'm back on the stream. Right now we're headed to what we think may be a scene. We're hearing scanner traffic, and guys, I know you hear scanner traffic like I do, but I'm not reporting anything and everything we hear. We're hearing things about clothing. We did hear reports of well, we know now that there was a gunshots, and now we heard scanner traffic that this prisoner may be armed with a .22 rifle and a scope. They are calling in many, many more units, I know, from Montgomery County.
Alright, 1398 copy. It's 3046 for the Ivanka units coming south. Have them staged north of you along 100 just in case he pops out. 32.
Yes.
We want to come back to 45.
Understood. Cannot see any.
Just doing the same thing you're doing.
Not visually.
All right.
Negative.
What do we need to
Copy,
do?
negative on a visual blood stain.
We have to
Negative on a visual
redial
blood
in. We're
stain.
out of communication.
32.
All right, I gotta go, Abby. We don't have IFB now.
So they
Copy, negative on a visual blood stain. Negative 32.
All right, guys. Chris O'Connell
radio communications
here
are going down.
on the side of the road,
silent.
coming to you live. This is a very active hunt with a very active scene.
Have reason to believe that
the hunt for Danilo Cavalcante is literally happening as we speak.
Or the normal scanner. They've switched to
I'm
a
trying
private
to
channel.
confirm some information. I'm also getting ready to go back on Fox 29. Please stand by. I gotta.
So that's why the scanner has gone silent. On Facebook, Twitter, and
Unit 27, call 48. Forty copy the domestic Township Line Road. Caller's husband threatening to abuse the caller. They disconnected. We're attempting call back.
Hey, Phil.
All right, guys. Back out here, live streaming Fox 29. I'm going to have to go here just a little bit because I'm going to be live on Fox 29. We are following a active confirmed sighting of Danilo Cavalcante in East Nanmeal Township, Chester County. This has been a active search for about 2.5 hours. He was last seen, and scanner traffic telling us that Danilo Cavalcante now may be armed with a .22 rifle with a scope. That was put over scanners. We don't normally report on scanner information, but this was important enough to tell people in this area that that he may be currently armed. I'm about to go live on Fox 29, so stand by on the feed, please. Stand by on the feed.
Yep. My mother. Thank you.
Huh?
No, it's your
It's my lav.
It's yeah, that audio coming from your
Hey,
phone.
Megan,
Sorry, I'm
can you
back.
hear my
We're
lav?
just speaking with members of the Marshal Service that pulled up. I'm waiting for updates. Of course, if you guys live in the area, stay safe. And all we know right now is that
Can you hear me?
Cavalcante
Can you hear me?
to be armed with a rifle that he stole.
Unit 27 1248. Caller stated the husband left.
And
It's
again,
unknown where he went.
definitely a confirmed sighting.
Dispute over
he was spotted
television.
several hours
Caller
ago
slurring the
on
word.
Fairview
Sounds
Road.
intoxicated.
And the police response, though it was rapid, we told you guys about the terrain here and how it's more dense. And many more fields are around. So there are
Copy
obviously
located at
drones in
Green
the air,
Splash Yard between the
helicopters.
residence
That's
on
been
the
the radar
road on
in here
Coventryville
above us.
Road.
But
It's
really,
30 Pulse 6 for the
no
Monaco
update. We're
units
learning
coming
this stuff in
south.
real
Have
time.
them staged north of you
So
along
when we learn it in
100
real
just in
time,
case
it's
he
kind of
pops out.
we have to wait.
Copy.
Real time
Negative on
takes
a
time.
visual blood stain.
As of
Negative
right
on a
now,
visual blood stain.
that's all we know, and it's up on my. I put everything that I know on a Twitter
All my
thread
QRS
that's
units
pinned to the top.
are making their way back to the firehouse to stage there, away from the area.
48 copy of the domestic 1200 Township Line Road. Caller's husband starting to abuse the caller. They disconnected or attempted call.
Hey, Matt, Channel 2, come down to Maiden Bridge. I got a car stopped. I'm not going to go over here with it. Just swing by. Two 616 Command. I got 3 units that showed up from Mucko at Hewtown Road in 100. Where do you want them?
Have one of them close 100 at Ridge. Just close it south. And then the rest of them to fill in on Pottstown Pike, filling in between the state police and the county units going all the way down to Prizers.
Hey, Matt, Channel 2, come down to Maiden Bridge. I got a car stopped. I'm not going to go over here with it. Just swing by.
27. The number comes back to a Nisa Holmberg.
Okay, just to confirm, you want to shut down at Hewtown and filling in from there down to Prizer. 26116 Command. I got 3 units that showed up from Mucko at Hewtown Road in 100. Where do you want them?
Have one of them close 100 at Ridge. Just close it south. Negative. We want 100 closed at Ridge. Close 100. Okay.
We are in the French Creek area. We are trying to get to what we believe is now a staging area. But when we're doing this, we try to make sure we stay out of law enforcement's way. They're trying to get their job done. We don't want to go through any barriers or anything like that. We're trying to stay safe. We know there's an accused killer in this neighborhood right now, so we're just trying to keep ourselves safe and give you the
Filling in between
coverage.
the state police and the county units going all the way down to Prizers.
Hey, Matt, Channel 2, come down to Maiden Bridge. I got a car stopped. I'm not going to go over here with it. Just swing by.
27.
Also make sure they're well aware this gentleman is armed with a 22 rifle and a scope. 22 rifle with a scope.
Portrait Pulse 31 on CPG. Would you like myself 41 to relocate because all the other units around us left Pottstown Pike? Should we go north at Riser?
Unit 27 1248. Caller stated the husband left. It's unknown where he went. Dispute over television.
E32 out of 1. Command post 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
County testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
E32 out of 1.
Dead. South of 2-5 unavailable, holding in front of assignment.
84-10-29.
We'll ask you to call in the county.
Again, guys, we're on the 1100 block of Prizer. There are no updates other than what we provided.
You mind about moving back? No problem. You know about the risk of safety?
Yes.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna have to go up here. They're moving the perimeter. I'm gonna shift my car up top here. So to the top? Okay, gotcha. Thank you, sir. All right, they're making everyone here. There's multiple people. I'm gonna move my car up. They're shifting up towards the road, and he said safety. He said you're aware of safety. So there's big risk here, people. There's big risk at this location. Heard him. Big risk at this location. Headed up, guys. Headed up to the top of the road. I'm going to spin around. Stay with me. It might be blurry. He's saying move up to the top of the road. They're concerned about something down here. They're concerned about this area here. Concerned about this area. So I will go and turn around. Turn the car around. I'm turning the car around. They're very concerned about this location, guys, so just bear with me. This is a wild scene going on. And there's also, I think they have 100 closed. I think they have Route
rundown on
100
what
closed, guys.
we've learned in the last few hours. Again, so the Pennsylvania
Sorry
State
if I'm getting you
Police
dizzy, guys. I'm
spotted
just trying to
the
work this camera.
prisoner on the 1900 block of Fairville Road. Fairview Road.
So we just sit out here.
So right now, guys, we are Coventryville Road and Ridge Road. Coventryville Road and Ridge Road. And this is the edge of what seems like a perimeter. I got to look at a map here to see exactly where I'm at. For all of you joining live stream, I appreciate it. We're really trying to give you up to the second coverage of what is going on and the where police are searching for Danilo Cavalcante. We are in what we do know is a new perimeter that was set up a couple hours ago in the French Creek area. We know that there is an active response, and we're going to try to get back there. We're going to turn around and go back to this active search zone. Once again, we don't want to be in the way of law enforcement, but we do want to give you firsthand account of what's going on. And also, we also are cognizant and mindful, know that the media is kind of part of this as well. We've been helping law enforcement get the message out on these, so they've been trying to do their best to give us information as timely as possible with confirmation of things. But probably the most disturbing piece of information that I have heard so far is that
so we're literally
over the scanner,
on Route 100,
police scanner, that the escaped killer may be armed with a .22 rifle now with a scope. How he got it, where it came from, how they know it's a...
You might come out on the woods on us. Love Florida. You gonna come to Florida? Have you been traveling much? It's blurry, huh? They got the entire Route 100. Actually, let's go to the top of Route 100 since they have it closed. We'll go to the top. I don't know. I don't know if I should stay down here, though.
Leave, you won't get back in.
Yeah, once you leave, you get back in. What do you guys think?
We're just going to turn around, hunker down here for a minute. We're in the French Creek area of Chester County, near the French Creek Elementary School. Hold on just for a second.
Where's you calling the county?
This literally is like the worst of the worst of the worst as far as reception. So I'm sorry, guys. That's the best I got. Let me try to turn off the Wi-Fi and see if I can get any better. Let me see.
All right, guys, I'm back on the stream. Chris O'Connell coming to you live from Ridge Road in Chester County in East Nantmeal Township, where there is a confirmed sighting of Danilo Cavalcante.
Perfect. Much better.
We have now
awesome,
are
guys.
in the middle
Thank you.
of the search zone, and we're coming up to one of the perimeters. Stand by. I have to
We
go
are in the
on
center
to Fox
of the
29
perimeter.
to do a live report, but stand by. I'll be
it's a
back
wi-
on the feed in just a little bit.
Out. When's the last time Route 100 was closed? Actually closed off the road. They closed off a major highway. This is Route 100. That's closed, guys. Thank you. Thank you, F-Pug. Been following you for days with this case and well before. Keep it up and stay safe. Thank you. This guy, listen, we were here on this chat. The officer warned me and the other people that, you know, we're at risk here. Do you accept it? Yes. We want to get the coverage and the truth. Yes. We are literally right in it. Thanks, everyone. And share this out. We are JLR's Army. We are here. Ground zero again. Looks like some of these cars, how does some of these cars get through? So it has been confirmed by law enforcement. He has been spotted and they're on the hunt.
shelter in place. They are being told to be vigilant, check their cameras, and really shelter in place right now. Do not go outside of your property. Established right now, I can tell you on in that area. There is a staging area. This is by far the most law enforcement we've seen in this area all day today. Air support as well. So this is ongoing. It is very active, and according to law enforcement, Dawn and Jason, this is a very dangerous situation. Mm-hmm. Check it. For those of you getting reports on scanners, I will remind you, we don't report everything I'm hearing on a scanner. We're not. That's not kind of what we do. We're selective on what we report. We try to get multiple confirmation on stuff, but if we can't in the meantime and it needs to get out there, we'll do it. But I'm listening to scanner just like you guys are, but we don't just broadcast everything the scanner does. You can listen to the scanner if you want to listen to the scanner. Interesting, we're seeing EMS show up. Medical. I'm guessing they're just going to be staging.
Thank you, everyone, for the support. From the T-Rep gang. T-Rep gang in the house. Thank you. Thank you, Jersey Girls 672. And thank you, everyone else. Thank you all. We don't know what's going to go down here right now. We're in the middle of it. Helicopter swarming the sky. This guy's on the loose somewhere in this area right now. Somewhere in this area right here. I am literally in the middle of it. Above me, there might be ways some cars are getting down, but Route 100 is closed.
In the shooting. I'm working to find that out right now. All of Chester County's emergency
Route 100 is closed, folks.
down right now, so
if you're traveling through the area, avoid this area. Stay away.
There is no scanner right now, but I'm hearing that the resident, the homeowner, might have been harmed in the shooting. I'm not sure how severely. I'm working to find that out.
All right, yeah, a lot of questions. How did Danilo Cavalcante get a gun if he in fact does have one? Yeah, there has been reports of a break-in and shots fired. Again, these are unconfirmed reports of a break-in and shots fired during that break-in.
Yeah.
Again,
guys, so
then we'll go back to this.
Somebody was
Sorry, guys. I like big screen. I like the big screen.
It might be the homeowner, it might be an officer. I'm waiting to find out.
Very volatile, fluid situation here, northern Chester County.
Go to 23 and 100. If they sufficiently got both 23 and 100 south blocked, then you can go to the west border and help state police fill in the Mount Pleasant Road side of the containment.
4745.
Sam, where you at? I'll meet you and we'll leave.
Danilo Cavalcante, he's out there. The escaped inmate. Oh, they're looking for him now.
100 northbound, southbound block at 23, correct?
32 Sam, where you at? I'll meet you and we'll leave.
4745, okay. You do. We have 4 units, myself and 96 and 2 92s. I believe we're on Daisy Point or what was Peer Town. We need anybody to move anywhere else.
For the Monco units, yeah, just continue to stage along 100, fill in the gap. And if you have additional units in there,
Come on in, everyone. We're here at the scene. JLR investigates.
Between 23 and Daisy Point, and then Daisy
Share
Point
this video around. Share it.
Only if you have available units.
Share it around. JLR investigates.
King 90, 75, King 90. Just want to confirm you guys from around the 84 Bucktown crossing.
89 and 93 units standing by. We're relocate to reposition at about 100, about 23. They have a road closed there and have a...
Share this video around. Come on in. JLR investigates.
93 copy. 89 copy.
1-1 units to see you. Subject drives a tan-colored Tahoe. Unknown home address. His phone number's in the remarks. Unknown weapons, unknown talk.
21890, yes, we need some assistance up here with traffic. Traffic is going through.
Okay, so the radio transmissions are back up.
25 Sam 1, I think you might be looking for 25 Sam 3. Repeat the location of the mail running to the port.
25 Sam 3, I hear you, but I'm the only unit up here.
Yeah, we're not asking you to move. I'm just giving you a heads up just in case somebody pops out subject to possibly armed. 28 King 90, 875 King 90. Just FYI, we are dispatching 2 troopers from Kip back to assist. We don't have any PA this time. 38.28, Cavalcante. Okay, it would have been 84 Bucktown Crossing. 84 Bucktown Crossing.
Sorry, guys, let me
southeast of this location. 28 King 90, 875 King 90. FYI, we are dispatching 2 troopers from Kip.
I hear you, but I'm the only unit up here.
Yeah, we're not asking you to move. I'm just giving you a heads up just in case somebody pops out subject to possibly armed. Make 146, schedule VA, 1400 Black Horse Hill Road, building 138.28, Cavalcante, non-moving. 28 King 90, 875 King 90, just FYI, we are dispatching 2 troopers from Skip back to assist. Command post to 25 Sam 1.
Sam 1, I believe you're looking for 25 Sam 3. He's up there.
Unit 25 Sam 1, can you go again with your message? You were 28 King 90 and 75 King 90. Just FYI, we are dispatching 2 troopers from Skip back to assist. We don't have any ETA at this time.
Hey guys, if you are just joining me, Chris O'Connell live on
When you have a minute, can you find out if they still
YouTube
need
and
EMS standby in the
Facebook
area?
right
I'm
now
gonna move them back to where they currently are.
Let me double check.
on the hunt for
When you have a minute, can you find out if they still need EMS standby in the area? I'm gonna move them back.
Danilo Cavalcante. You're hearing some standard traffic in the background. We are right now right outside a new perimeter after a confirmed sighting of Cavalcante earlier this evening. And since then, there has been a reverse 911 sent to people in this area of the area of Ridge Road, Coventryville Road, Fairview Road, South Coventry Township, East Nanmill Township areas, French Creek area. If you are familiar with any of those,
Charles County, Animal 54.
Chester County, go ahead.
Can yourself and 75 go to 84 Bucktown Crossing? We got a report of someone possibly running through the woods.
All right, we need somebody up here at Natmeal.
CP County, what do you guys got?
1-1 unit. Steven is a black male in his 30s, dark hair, athletic build, unknown clothing.
When you have a minute, can you find out if they still need EMS standby in the area? I'm gonna.
You do. We have 4 units, myself and other 96 and 292.
I don't have any confirmation on.
21890, yes, we need some assistance up here with traffic. Traffic is going through.
That was injured. I'm trying to find out what's going on. But
75 call 51. Can you divert to where 21890 was and assist with traffic control?
Spreading rumors through the chat because they go pretty.
Command post to 25, Sam 1.
Sam 1, I believe you're looking for 25, Sam 3.
Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being a member and share this video.
492.
This is probably as close as you can get right now to the situation. What's going on is right over there. There was a large SWAT truck that just went by. Numerous officers. We're at the northernmost perimeter, the closest you could get. I don't know what's going to happen out here, folks.
4412, okay, 155 Devonshire Road, 155 Devonshire, suspicious condition. All reported an abandoned vehicle in a driveway, possibly a way for Explorer.
Chopper circulating.
261215. I have a resident 2440 southbound pipe.
Please share, guys. Please share.
Is that far down for me?
I'm sorry, the resident from 2440 went out white. You were drowned out by the state.
They want to go past me where I have it closed up south on 100. Can they make it to their home without interfering with anything?
Yeah, and that's 2 houses
Thank
north
you. Please
of me.
share this video.
Shouldn't be a problem. 43112. That's probably going to be.
Welcome to media. Come on in, everyone. This is down by the Beaver Run Creek. Right over to the left, over by that house there. Thank you.
Hey guys, back here on the feed, listening to some scanner, talking with a contact of mine.
Oh, what do you hear? What does that sound? You hear sound?
Enforcement call 12, vehicles now westbound on Devonshire, caller no longer sees the vehicle, nothing further.
So we are at a confirmed sighting in our area, very close to where we are. A massive search is now underway, the heaviest search there has been since this started in this area in northern Chester County for Danilo Cavalcante. A few hours ago, there was a reported sighting that had prompted a major response to this area along Ridge, Coventryville Road, Route 23. You see it there on your screen.
Hope they catch him.
51-year-old male, no weapon. I'm sorry, the resident from 2440 at White, you were drowned out by the state.
They want to go past me where I have it closed on south on 100. Can they make it to their home without interfering with anything?
Yeah, and that's 2 houses north of me. It shouldn't be a problem. 43412. That's probably going to be...
No, ma'am, it's closed.
Oh, one copy.
41212, okay. People's not backing out of the driveway. Out of the corner there. 41212. Vehicles now westbound on Devonshire, caller no longer sees the vehicle.
The scanner said reports of a male running through the woods, folks. A male running through the woods.
Where those
you have an
gunshots came from, you don't know.
Android. Oh, you have an Android? I got an iPhone. I hate it. This other iPhone.
9191.
I love all you guys. We can't report what others report just because they have it. I get it. Great. That's awesome. But we only can report what we have. So I love the fact that you guys are interacting, but someone reported something.
Can you have the ERT team to come to the scene?
I get it. They have different standards and confirmations. I don't care to be first with... I do care, but I want to be right rather than first. So if someone beats me on a piece of information,
that's 2 houses north of
that,
me.
As long as it's right.
Yeah, and that's 2 houses north of me.
Negative.
Unit, there's someone. Unit, there's someone.
We were going to stop this stream. Actually, we were going to stop it at 10 o'clock tonight. We're not sure how long we're going to keep this going, but I think we're going to keep this going for a little while longer.
51-year-old male.
But bear with me.
I'm sorry, the resident from 2440 at White, you were drowned out by the state.
They want to go past me where I have it closed on south on 100. Can they make it to their home without interfering with anything?
Out the ERT. Yeah, and that's 2 houses north of me. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, and that's 2 houses north of me.
Negative.
Yeah, I want animal.
Can you have out the ERT team to come to the scene and assist at the request of the state police?
Can you have out the ERT
Negative.
team to come to the
1242.
Assist at the request of the state police.
Negative. 1242.
I don't know if you heard that. They just called out the emergency response team by way of the state police.
Thank you. Grizzly Slew Squad is in the house. Thank you for the great coverage. Thank you, Grizzly Slew Squad.
In front of Bellwood
Squinting
Golf
Cat.
Course, 400 East Google Road for suspicious conditions. 400 people. Received a call from Montgomery County.
Grizzly,
15 minutes ago.
Sloop, SWAT.
They saw the escaped prisoner.
Thank all of you.
Prisoner, unknown race, male, small, build, wearing a red shirt, black pants, carrying a bag.
It seems like the chopper over there is circulating maybe around the elementary school over there.
4-3, call, okay.
50 call,
We've been
42. You can
rocking
clear
this
up your
coverage,
lashes,
Mountain
mark
Mama.
that
Thank you.
9191.
This has been,
Yeah, 91,
we've seen on this channel in the last week more police than we have
Can you
ever
cut out
seen in
the,
the last year
ERT
E
covering true crime,
team
right?
to come to the
How many
scene
police
to
cars have
assist
we
at the
seen?
request of the state police?
And we've seen every single agency and flashing lights throughout the night.
Can you cut out the, ERT? Can you
Continuously.
activate the county ERT team?
When's this
Have
going
them
to come to an
respond
end?
this location at the request of the state police and myself.
Bellwood,
Affirmative,
Golf
activate the
Course,
county
400
ERT team.
people.
When is this going to come to an end?
Do you want Westchester or
Received a call from Montgomery
the county?
County. 15 minutes ago. Negative. They saw the escaped prisoner.
User, don't do my phone.
Unknown race, male, small, build,
County
red
team.
shirt, black pants.
Hey, can you page out the county ERT?
Tonight.
1242.
I'm hearing. Tonight is the night.
You know what's in 1242? In front of Bellwood Golf Course, 400 East Schuylkill Road for suspicious condition. 400 East Schuylkill. Received a call from Montgomery County 15 minutes ago. Stating
Intersection of subject is white now, 51 years old.
2042%.
Guys, I'm going to put the microphone out the window just so you can hear.
75 King 90, we're just getting here, getting ready to deploy 1 King 9 to start checking back areas of 84 buck crossing.
We're seeing a live chopper shot
We're
right now.
Somewhere out here in this woods, everyone.
Circling over the area.
9191.
Yeah, 9191.
Can you cut out the, ERT team to come to the scene and assist at the request of the state police and myself? Can you cut out the, ERT team to come to the scene and assist at the request of the state police and myself?
Can you repeat one time? Your radio was cutting out.
Can you activate the county ERT team? Have them respond to this location at the request of the state police and myself.
Affirmative, will activate the county ERT team. Do you want Westchester or the county?
Negative. Negative. User, don't do my phone.
The county team.
Hey, can you page out the county ERT team?
1242. You know what's in 1242? 1242. 1242. You know what's in.
Okay.
Intersection of subject is white now.
Oh, God. Don't quit.
2042%.
3042, okay.
Yeah, 75
JLR
King 90,
investigates
U2
here.
King 90, checking your status on Brooktown Crossing.
We are out here. It's
75
getting
King
late.
90, we're just getting here, getting ready to deploy 1 King 9 to start checking the back areas of 84 buck crossing, town crossing. We're good. 1-1, yeah, it's okay.
Santos.
93 King 90. Slade's got ownership of this evidence. Do you need me to another location?
You know what's in 1242? In front of Bellwood Golf Course, 400 East Schuylkill Road for suspicious condition.
93 King 90. Slade's got ownership of this evidence. Do you need me to another location?
Yeah, 9191.
Yeah, 9191.
Route 23,
Can you cut out
Coventry
the,
Road,
ERT
Coventryville
team
Road,
to come to the scene and assist at the request of the state police
You know what's in
and myself?
1242?
and
In front
93
of
King 90.
Bellwood Golf Course, 400
Slade's
East
got
Schuylkill
ownership
Road
of
for
this
suspicious
evidence.
condition.
Do you need me to another location?
CP the county.
Proceed.
Yeah, 40 okay.
sorry, bear
Okay.
with me, guys.
93 King 90. Slade's got ownership of this evidence. Do you need me to another
That's the
location?
report that I'm getting from my source. A homeowner might have been shot by
You want to
him.
go back?
That's bad,
Go to rest,
people.
maybe set up more for a
You heard it
Looking
here.
for
This is a
help.
possibility
Before
here
that,
that it's coming my way from a source. The
He knows if
home.
he gets caught, he's either going to prison or the morgue. So
Mount Pleasant.
he has nothing to lose. Other people have a lot to lose. So it's important that nobody
93 King 98. I
takes
copy.
things into their own
Be advised,
hands.
my dog's fresh,
Obviously,
ready to go.
remain safe in your
If
home.
needed.
And if he approaches,
Copy,
it's a
no,
different
still
story.
fresh and ready to
You're
go. We'll
armed.
keep you in mind for the K9 asset. Thank you.
Definitely don't try to be a vigilante in something like this.
Copy, no, still fresh and ready to go. We'll keep you in mind for the K9 asset. Thank you.
Matthew King 98. Slade's got ownership of this evidence. Do you need me to another location? Matthew King 98. Slade's got ownership of this evidence. Do you need me to another location?
United 3 King 98. You want to go back, if you're going to arrest, maybe set up on a perimeter.
93 King 98. I copy. Be advised, my dog's fresh, ready to go.
Copy, no, still fresh and ready to go. We'll keep you in mind for the K9 asset. Thank you.
I'm back here on the stream. I'm dealing with some horrible bandwidth issues, which is
Thanks for coming on to the
issues,
JLR channel. We are here
making
on
phone calls
the front line.
Here's the latest. We are still on the manhunt for Danilo Cavalcante. We are on night number 12 in an active search right now inside a new perimeter, inside a new search.
Cavalcante, the man who escaped the Chester County prison, is running around loose in the...
Just be advised, this was not a confirmed sighting, just a shadow in the woods. Affirmative.
We're good.
1-1, yeah. Santos.
Matthew King 98. Slade's got ownership of this evidence. Do you need me to another location? Matthew King 98.
7503.
Santos.
7503.
We're not sure if someone was shot.
DC has been shot. What I'm told
who
is
did the
he
shooting,
shot a homeowner.
But we also can confirm, our desk is confirming they did find what they believe is Cavalcante's green hoodie and sneakers. That has been confirmed from a source that they found a hoodie and his sneakers, and they're advising all units on the scene to be alert and to be careful that Danilo Cavalcante now may be armed with a .22 rifle that he may have gotten from a break-in here in the search area.
172 status.
172 status, okay.
I'm going to keep, I've just been told we're going to keep this stream going for a while longer. We don't want to, as we said, we are committed to this scene. We are committed to the story.
17 unit status.
Let me check your police. You calling the command post?
I've been, as I've been telling people,
Unit 172
that
status.
172 status, okay.
You know, we're trying to get,
Unit 1841, go ahead.
we're trying to get as much information as possible, both accurate and timely.
If you can, slide down 23, go over towards the Mount Pleasant side. It's just the state police. We're setting up the west perimeter. You know, 1-8 pole. If you can, slide down 23,
Hey,
go over
Aaron?
towards the Mount Pleasant side. It's just the state police. We're
Let's take a
setting up
drive.
the west perimeter.
We're going to start moving here in a little
One more
bit.
time, a little
We're gonna
louder.
try to check out another perimeter scene. As I try to look at my map here.
Number conscious PG.
One. 1-7 unit status.
Blooming Transit Police, you calling the command post?
Unit 1-7, same 2 status.
172 status, okay.
Same 2, okay. Unit 1-7, same 2 status.
172 status, okay.
Same 2, okay.
Come on in,
Mark
everyone.
Township.
Share this
One more time, a
video
little louder.
around. We are here. He's out there. He's out there, folks. They got the roads blocked. They got SWAT in. They got helicopters in the sky. I am here.
You know, 1-8 pole, 1, go ahead. You know, 1-8 pole, 1, go ahead.
Coming through.
In service, where do you need me? If you can, slide down. One more time, a little louder. One more time.
Hi, boss man. It is not. Oh, here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just mind turning like 4-way flashes on like this guy.
okay. Put the blurb. Yeah, no problem. Be safe
I don't
tonight.
want your car to get hit.
You got 13,000 people praying for you guys.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Be safe. Okay, I see a lot of lights coming up from down the end of the road. The law enforcement presence that was down at the bottom of the road seems like it's kind of making its way up or changing position.
Hey, Greg, we should be pulling up on our guys here in a second.
Please level 2, okay.
Also, okay. Nikki 244 to Chester.
We cleared back here. No tracks. Visible tracks. 3158 says dispatch.
JLR
ET
investigates.
44.
Come on in.
Say that again.
Come on in, everyone.
Confirming, per the notes, are we recalled on 5
Do
Bucksport?
they have him surrounded? Will they get
Receive,
him
we're
surrounded?
available.
We also have you noted for your K9.
I can hear the chopper ahead in the distance.
Hey, if you're still with us, everyone, Chris O'Connell coming to you from the search for Danilo Cavalcante. We are now, we're going to do a little moving
ET
here.
44.
This is a very active search
ET 44.
zone.
Say that
Keep in
again.
mind,
Confirming, per...
1.610.
we have to be very careful to stay out of law enforcement's way. We also
Thank you
have
so
to
much.
be very
Reading all
careful
your
for our
comments.
own personal
They keep coming
safety.
in. You guys have a lot of thoughts to share.
1.610.
Keep them coming, folks. Keep them coming.
1-8 pole.
I can tell you.
And maybe if If we have
One of
to
my
pull
sources
over,
just said the chopper might have him in sight. Per air tower, they might have him in sight, folks. I'll have to try to get confirmation of that.
So, guys,
Possibly
we're just kind of taking you along the ride here on this search. Ridge Road.
We'll wait
We're
and
in
see.
Ridge.
Try to get some more information.
Yeah, Ridge Road coming up on Mount Pleasant Road.
Right. I hear the chopper moving more, which is way over there on the other side of that hill over there. Chopper is at 900 feet now.
All right, so very tense situation right now as Pennsylvania State Police broadcasting right now to all of law enforcement on the ground that Danilo Cavalcante, the escaped killer from Chester County Prison that's been on the run now for the last
I got some
12 days,
breaking
has been
news,
cited earlier tonight.
People, EMS
And now
is responding
state
to
police are establishing a perimeter
There has been an officer
in the French
that has
Creek
been
area.
injured. Do not
We
know
understand
why
that
this
there
officer
may
has been
have been
injured,
gunshots
but
fired.
An officer has been injured.
By who? At who? We don't know.
What is that? That's
We
EMS?
know that was emergency response team
EMS,
has been
folks.
called in
There it
within
is.
the
You
last
heard it.
hour. I do know paramedics were called to the scene in the last hour.
No.
And I can also confirm that
but I'm hearing
they believe Danilo Cavalcante's green hoodie and sneakers were found near the
My
site.
sources tell me an officer has been injured. EMS is on the way to treat this officer. Do not know the extent of injuries. Do not know what happened. Pray. Pray. The chopper is making a different sound. I don't know.
You go back. You turn back.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get back. Well, you said there's no service over there.
Get this guy.
Right. Whatever.
Get this guy off the street. Flying low, I'm hearing. Okay, Fox 29 scanner, just confirmed officers injured. Paramedics called to the scene. So you heard it here first. Fox 29 is now reporting it. My sources just let me know about that. So it is true.
So we were going around the perimeter, and we're about to be passed by a state trooper.
I was sitting here. Almost 15,000 here sitting here. A lot of people watching tonight. They've been following this case, not only from here, a lot of locals. Guys, I can't even, and I just want to talk about myself for a second, but I can't even, you can't even imagine how many locals in this area have thanked me for being here and just covering this for everyone and being everyone's eyes. You may not I might be wrong on some of the things I say, but I'm out here, and the amount of people, the places I've stopped, are just they're saying thank you. So I really appreciate that, everyone, from the Chester County area. Countryville Road area, confirmed, target in sight. That's what I was just told. Does anyone know any information about that?
Add EMS to 100 south of Prizer, 100 south of Prizer, injured officer. It'll be burns to the face, still need ALS.
Okay, burns to the face, 100 south of Project, injured officer.
Do they have them in sight?
2573 to command.
2572.
2573. I'm sending a 17 unit down towards Prizer Road to fill the gaps between us and Prizer Road. I'm at 23.
All right, guys.
Command to all units operating
Listen.
to the area. Be advised, EMS is going to be proceeding down to 100 and Prizer, 100 south of Prizer for an injured officer.
2573. They've already passed us.
Sounds like there may have been an injured officer, guys. I'm not sure why, I'm not sure how, but they're sending
EMS is
EMS.
going to be proceeding down to 100 and Prizer, 100 south of Prizer for an injured officer. Again, EMS will be proceeding down 100 south of Prizer for an injured officer.
I hear another chopper, folks.
Ambulance 89-1. 1772.
1772.
Okay.
2573. They've already passed us.
Station 41 Elms, 59 Fleetwood Street.
Go ahead. I'm here at University Hall on the first floor.
Two choppers.
Call 31, okay. Yeah, code 191, okay. Coastal train station
2573 to command.
Officer with burn.
2573. I'm sending a 17 unit down towards Prizer Road to fill the gaps between us and Prizer.
If Mount Pleasant looks good, can you swing back over towards United 1398?
United 1398.
Can you do me a favor for 1 second? Can you just hold this right here? I'm going to get my charger. I need to get charged.
Still 91 on Malcolm. On the overpass.
158. Wood door alarm is going off.
And Mount Pleasant.
That's 387.
146 number. 146 number.
Well, your number is 28212.
I'm here at University Hall. Go ahead.
891. Ambulance.
All right, guys, I got to put this charger in.
What was that?
Copy that. Copy that.
Add EMS to 100 south of Prizer, 100 south of Prizer, injured officer. Please, you can call in command.
JLR
75-3. I'm just crossing over 401 now. I'll see you. Where do you need me?
Like this video.
Go up
Share.
north. You're going to go towards 3542 Potsdam Pike, replace the...
What's going to happen?
Copy. You cut out there. Can you repeat? Copy.
32 David 60 command post.
What is going to happen?
All right, everyone. If you're still
Any
with me on the stream,
Security
thank you.
158
We're
to
still
the dispatch.
trying to confirm some
Security 158 to the
information.
dispatch.
What are you hearing out there?
Here in an actually, we're in an area.
I'm here at
with
University
horrible,
Hall on the first floor. I was doing around,
bandwidth, so
and one of the alarms went
scanner
off
is
as I was
down.
checking it.
So
Can somebody come over and turn it off, please? I'm here at University Hall on the first floor. 32 David 60 command post.
32 David 60 copy. Just fill in when you can. You got 10 additional units coming down from Monco. It's going to pick up that gap. last unit calling command.
7-5.
Hey, 32 David 60 copy. Just fill in when you can. You got 10 additional units coming down from Monco. It's going to pick up that gap.
It's gonna happen, everyone.
Also, 1091 citations and what his bank now attached.
Hold on.
You can pull myself out and 14 Commonwealth for a walk there.
2573. I have 2 other additional units here at the intersection. Do you want me to move down to shore up the gap?
Yeah, if you have units doing traffic control, you go ahead and fill in the perimeter gap. CP in the radio room.
Go ahead, CP.
Hey, Monco said they're going to be patching their channel in with our interrupts 1. Did you copy that?
They're going to need to be patched in a CPG.
Negative, do not let them inside the perimeter. Send them down to maybe Ludwig's Fire Company or something. But as of now, they are not allowed to access the perimeter. Yeah, send them down to Ludwig's Fire Company. That's fine.
I just finished my walkthrough at University Hall. Everything was 92.
Unit status.
Got it. 16 copy.
Hey guys, if you're back on the stream, Chris O'Connell coming to you from
Hamels 41-5.
the site of the search for Danilo Cavalcante. No, we already have video of it. Okay.
Thank you. Negative, do not let them inside the perimeter. Send them down to maybe Ludwig's Fire Company or something. But as of now, they are not allowed to access the perimeter.
2646, okay. They're at Q-Town and 100 at the perimeter. You want them to go down to Ludwig?
Yeah, send them down to Ludwig's Fire Company. That's fine. Unit at 2300, you have a white SUV and a black Cherokee coming. Get pushed out of the containment zone. Copy. Copy. Unit at 23100, you have a white SUV and a black Cherokee coming. Get pushed out of the containment zone. Okay. Copy.
So we just got information. There was, in fact, we believe, a injured officer near this search area, in the search area for Danilo Cavalcante. Emergency crews, ambulance was sent to Route 100 and Ridge Road. It's about a half mile.
23100, you have a white SUV and a black Cherokee coming. Get pushed out of the containment. I'll be at 23 and 100. Can you,
I'll be at 23 and 100. 26 Paul 33. I'll be covering 1-4s and 2-1s priority calls.
Good.
2573, command. 2573.
They're at Q-Town and 100 at the perimeter.
They're at Q-Town and 100. 2663, okay. They're at Q-Town and 100. 3-4 on your channel.
I just finished my walkthrough.
3-4 car on your channel.
Everything was
2573 to units at 23 and 100. They went into Springley Lane.
neighborhood they must live there. Or there. 3260 is coming up behind you. I heard a loud noise up your way.
16 copy. 16 copy. Yeah, 395 line status. Ambulance 415.
Alright guys, sorry.
Oh my god, this is so fucking...
Received a text saying that the circle's headed in this direction, so we stepped away.
Ma'am.
A few neighbors. I'm back right now.
We're gonna.
Sorry, guys.
Law enforcement. More law enforcement coming in.
I'm working to find out any updates, with the exception of the officer that was,
he was
burned. I don't know the specifics of it, but an officer was burned from an overheating car
on your channel.
in the area that I tweeted about.
They got more law enforcement coming in.
3260 is coming up behind you. I heard a loud noise. Neighborhood top your way.
Coming in.
Yeah, I realize everyone. Sorry for the profanity. My mic was on for seriously though, we're trying to get some information on a officer that was injured. We don't know how. We know that there was reported gunfire within the search zone tonight. We also look like we hear that from our source that Danilo Cavalcante's green hoodie and sneakers were also bound.
Inbound, folks, and the drone is inbound. 3 helicopters and a drone, guys.
Again, all units
inbound.
Coming in, do not go to lights and sirens. Troopers are outside their cars.
All right, they're telling law enforcement to come in to the area
folks.
without their lights and sirens.
Air support is coming heavy.
E12, that's fine. Radio check. Perimeter at 123.
I'm hearing the officer injured has something to do with an overheated engine. Overheated engine, burns to the face. That's the information I'm getting, guys.
So, guys, you know, today when we started this stream, we just thought that it'd be a day where we're, you know, following the latest, and I don't know what time did this thing break? Do you remember? I don't even know now. 6 o'clock-ish maybe, and we got a report of a possible sighting. We were right there.
Okay, let me hear.
All right, did you hear that? Ludwood's Corner Fire Station is a media center. Not that we need to go
so this
there.
Officer now
Oh,
has
maybe
his
we can tell
weapon
them.
on him.
Yeah. Ludwig's Firehouse?
So we just heard they're setting up a media staging area. As you know, they, you know, media is a big part of this. There's a lot of followers, so they're setting up a staging area for us, hopefully to get some information from, and to keep us out of the zone.
I got Pulse 2, Pulse 6 in service, and they're filling in this gap north of Rollins Bridge. Appreciate it, that's all right, thank you.
That's it.
Some cars manage to slip by, but they're going to be turning around most likely.
So far, guys, no capture yet of Danilo Cavalcante, but certainly some of the most stunning developments we've seen so far in this search. There is an
you.
active search
Thank you for
going
the
on
support,
right now
everybody.
over the
Boots
last
on the
few
ground
hours in the
Hannah
East
Lowry.
Nantmeal
Thank you.
Township area of Route 100,
Please be careful. It's right in your
Coventryville
immediate
Road,
area. Roll live stream on top.
Fairview Road,
HL89XO.
where there was a confirmed sighting earlier
Thank you,
tonight that prompted a major response
He is
by
right in this
state
area,
police, U.S. Border Patrol, and others.
He is
and
right in this area, folks.
Since then, there has been report
telling you,
of
there's
several
getting
reports
warnings
of
from people
gunfire
saying that he
within
is in this
the
general
scene.
area.
There's also
So please
been
just pray. I'm
reports
not going anywhere. Just please pray.
that Danilo Cavalcante may be carrying a .22 rifle with a scope. We've also confirmed through our sources that law enforcement found Danilo Cavalcante's green sweatshirt
my eyes peeled to
and
the right and left.
prison sneakers that was found. I'm pointing the camera now on Route 100. You see all those lights?
I literally have my eyes peeled. One good
On
thing
Ridge
is
Road,
fence
up and
right
down Ridge Road, there's a huge contingent of state police. It's also Route 23.
ERT team on the phone, they want to know where you want them at.
They're asking for the ERT team, it's the emergency response team right now.
They are
836
moving
Drive.
the media
Well,
They're
Mount
asking where
Pleasant
they
between
want
me
the
and
emergency
25 Adam
response
on
team.
location. We could use
the
another
space
car.
anybody's going to get
Safely.
safely. And we just entered the
Nick
13th
is inside the
day
perimeter.
I have a
of
representative
command
from
stuck inside
the
the perimeter, and he's
ERT
just
team
hunkering
on the
down
phone.
for
They want to
safety,
know
just in case anyone wants to know.
where you want them at.
Pray for Nick inside there.
And sorry for the silence. I'm just making sure that we're in a safe area. I got a text from a few law enforcement sources that asked us to take shelter briefly.
He has like at least 2 units. And they push up towards the shopping center around
more
that.
so
Asking for another unit
on
between me and 25 Adam 1.
just east of Coventryville Road right now, I'm told. So again, if we step aside, if there are any updates, I come right over. But
We will notify your location on Mount Pleasant. Do you have a description of the subject?
I have a representative from
the
the
command center
ERT team on the phone. They want to know
the
where you
latest
want
is that
them
they
at.
are expanding the search to east
You know
of
what,
Coventryville.
801, it looks like the state just added an extra trooper or two to go your way.
I copy that. Thank you.
Intermediate 87 to 187, 236 Tremont Drive, between Hallis Drive and Williamsburg Boulevard. You can kind of ship our phone. You know what, 801, it looks like the state just added an extra trooper or two to go your way.
I copy that. Thank you.
Fill in the gap along 23. You're correct, along 100, down to 23.
Yeah,
If
myself
that is
and Paul
filled, then
43
we'll continue over
coming
the
up
map.
to 123 ready
Yeah,
to
myself and Paul 43 coming up to 123 ready native.
fill in the gap
Ready to room the seat, please.
along 23. Yeah, you're correct, along 100, down to 23.
RT 73.
If that is filled, then we'll
He's
continue over
setting
the
up the
map.
porch around across the street from the firehouse.
Okay. Got it. Intermediate 87-1, Mickey 187-1, again your responses. Ready, room to seat, please. Setting up a porch around across the street from the firehouse.
25 Center, you can have those oncoming Monco units filling from 17 Sam 3 down to me, and we should be good.
Okay. Command post, Blanco 29 King 3, 29 King 3. Command post to Monco 29 King 03, 29 King 03.
CP in the radio room.
Go ahead. Show interops on the patch. Let me double check.
Command post to Abington K9.
49 K3. For 29 K3, How it is. All good.
Unit 29King3. You're going to go to 3548 Coventryville Road. 3548 Coventryville Road.
29K3 copy.
Yeah, guys, we're fine. We're just trying to work on an update, and you can see how foggy it is out here. We don't have any updates right now, except that they're going east of Coventryville. I'm working to find out more. Just bear with us. I'm sending out text messages, and I'm also having Hong gather the dispatches from this entire incident so we can put them up. So that way,
Chief to 50.
Anybody who wants to hear it from the beginning,
CP,
they'll
they're
be
ready
able
to
to find it on Twitter,
Got
especially
it.
the locals who are
Well
interested
done.
in hearing
Got CP.
the dispatch from the beginning up until
If you're
now.
listening,
So we're going to have
Chris
that
had
up
to
in a
run
couple
out.
of
Is the fire report has any
maybe the
update?
next 10 minutes.
The police officer.
But yeah, we're safe.
Okay, stand by.
We're safe.
Also, the patch should
there's
be set up.
a lot of residents around, and if
What's going on?
the command center knows
Yeah,
where we
Michael,
are,
I
so
got
they
you off.
not if,
We have
so they
mid-route
know
to
where we
Los
are.
Angeles here, second
I sent
after the
them my
message.
pin, like a
Just
location,
set up
so
a Marco.
if it ends up coming closer to here, we'll take shelter. We'll leave the stream as is.
Yeah,
But
we were just talking about
right now
that.
we're fine. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're inside the perimeter. We're in the perimeter right now. So that's why we're a little bit extra cautious and quiet.
And for the last update we got is transport to Potsdam for evaluation.
Obviously, we're monitoring
Copy, thank you.
multiple channels, but a lot of the information coming on the scanner is delayed, and we're not relying on the scanner. So at the end of the day, we're safe right now.
I'm back, everyone. Hi. Back. I just wanted to, well, first of all, for those of you, I got to apologize for my profanity. It was pointed out by my mother. So my mother called me, so Mom, I'm sorry about the profanity.
Hey, we need you guys to stay off that channel.
Caught me on a hot mic, so I was scolded by Mom. So here is the latest, guys. A very active night.
BS, you're on the shipping patch with your
State police are now on the scene of an active search for Danilo Cavalcante after he was spotted earlier tonight. Within a half hour of that, a huge response of state police, U.S. Border Patrol, tactical gear. We saw the K-9 unit be deployed. We saw drones and helicopters come to the scene.
We are here.
As you look at right now, it's Route 23. It's Route 23, Ridge Road, Coventryville Road, down the road right here. This is what you're going to see up and down this area. The roadway dotted with state troopers and other law enforcement with their guns drawn out in the woods there with their flashlights and other lights trained on those woods. This is right now the perimeter. You see two state troopers here guarding the perimeter.
Oh no, you can clear some Commonwealth.
What we know now is this. Here comes more. More troopers heading down Coventryville Road. It is on Coventryville Road where we understand there was an officer that was injured enough that that officer, a ambulance was called.
Santa Rita 3291. What's your location?
More officers coming. I'm told they have him possibly.
100 south of Flower Springs.
Probably the most stunning development of the night. Law enforcement broadcast over police radio that
Opposed to Mongo units coming down 100.
That they believe Danilo Cavan may have a .22 caliber rifle with a scope attached and maybe armed.
Intermediate 87, one on scene.
This was after. Hold on for a second.
Intermediate 87, one on scene.
Chester Intermediate 87, one on scene.
Intermediate 87, one on scene.
Yeah, we understand that. We're understanding that officer that was hurt was unrelated to any kind of. They're saying this audio has an echo. Is there any reason why it might?
A little north of the original.
No. Yeah, maybe on the stream. Thank you. I'm going to check my radar and show you what kind of air support right now they have above. This is a flight radar that we have, an app. And so I'm looking right now, I'm looking at 3 helicopters. One of them, that is a news helicopter.
More law enforcement coming.
Okay, so I'm going to punch up this camera right now and show you here.
At the original press conference, they were worried that he can get a car.
And right now, that's the search area.
And so far, he's done 2 of the 3.
That is what you're seeing. That is although that squiggly line is the route that is circling the. Can you see it? The French Creek area right now. It's the French Creek area, and that is a helicopter. They have at least 1 helicopter up there on the search, circling around that same area, the same area where they reportedly had a sighting of Danilo Cavalcante off of Fairview Road. And like I said, that prompted a very huge response from law enforcement, which you're seeing right now.
The good thing about where I'm
Push
at
it back out.
on my left corner is a fence.
Insane horror story.
A gigantic wooden fence.
You're looking at the corner of Coventryville Road and Route 23, which is Ridge Road.
So we're going to stay here. Obviously.
CP to unit at 23.
All of the media,
and
State police. Dotting
private property, and we have permission. And this is
every couple hundred yards
area for the most part.
On Route 23. You see, you see 3 troopers in the distance there. One of them here, and then.
Do you have any vehicles go through your area? We just got reported 2 vehicles stopped near 202 Snowford Road.
You see
One person got out of a
Down the
truck
road,
and got into
turn
another
down the
vehicle, but did
road.
not give a description.
CP to IM15.
Go ahead.
Can you give them
Camera,
a call, see if
depending
we can
on
get a description of
what
those
kind of
vehicles for 2
light
Forever.
comes in, it turns to a
You
night
won't pull it.
vision,
No, we haven't let
so
anyone
that
through,
just
but
turned to
but
our like
Ellie-
night vision mode. So the cars are being let through, so it's not a shutdown road. But we do know that the people in
Okay,
this
let us know if you have
area
any vehicles come
received a
through.
reverse
They're
911
not
call
reportable.
telling
Now
them
they have one
to
vehicle
shelter
and
in
they're trucking
place.
another. Off of Stauffer Road, which just be due east of you on
There
23.
be some vehicles coming in. The ERT team was dispatched.
Radio room to CP.
214 copy.
Okay, let us know if you have any vehicles come through. We're
214 copy.
You're hearing in the background
Radio room to
scanner
CP.
traffic. We've been listening to as
Radio
another
room to CP.
and
Caller
another
Everville, and they have
another
no description of the
reported
vehicles. The
sighting
caller was only
of
provided any
Danilo
further
Cavalcante, and more law enforcement response.
Caller Everville, and they have no description of the vehicles. The caller was only provided any further information.
Here we go, back to color again. I'm just going to lock it down right here for a little bit. Just listen to scanners. Helicopters
Okay, let us know if you have any vehicles
we
come
do
through.
know
I call
that,
Everville, and they have
an
no description of the
officer
vehicles.
was
The
injured.
caller was only provided any further information.
Copy, direct, thank you. Copy, direct, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone just sent me a message. Roland, if you're on this stream,
Morning,
thank
pressing
you, man.
additional
I
unit.
appreciate that, but no thanks.
In the area of Mount Pleasant, south of Ridge Road, in the area of
Really
Fresh Creek.
appreciate that.
Morning, pressing additional unit. In the area of Mount Pleasant, south of Ridge Road, in the area of French Creek. PD 13,
Okay,
CT.
here we go.
Copy, 18.1, requesting
Something we
additional
haven't
car.
seen before. State troopers going a different way on Coventryville Road.
Copy, 18.1, requesting additional car.
I don't know if you copy my last. The state was unable to get any information from the caller references to vehicles.
Copy, direct, thank you.
PD 13, CT.
State was unable to get any information.
Morning,
from the caller
pressing additional
references to
unit.
vehicles.
In the area of Mount Pleasant, south of Ridge Road, in the area of French Creek. PD 13.
Copy, 18.1, requesting additional car.
PD 14 command post.
CP is a radar.
From 89-1.
Copy, 18.1, requesting additional car.
Marvin Burke's police are concerned that there's vehicles coming up
CP is a radar.
Coventryville Road.
From 89-1.
They're at Old Ridge and Ridge.
I want to
The vehicles keep coming up.
report on
They're
some
turning them around at this point.
details. My colleague Steve
wondering if they should be
Keeley,
letting
who is
them
in the
through or not.
area right now,
They can hear West PG.
I'm going to tell you, I'm going to read from
From 89-1.
his
Yeah,
tweets
man, I
right
think the
now.
mobile's coming out. I'm going to call you on the portable.
Tweets.
Paul
Law
Ford,
enforcement
you
is
check
telling
the complaint.
Steve Keeley
Sure,
that
okay.
a homeowner fired 7 times at Cavalcante, who broke into his home and stole a .22 rifle. Steve Keeley reporting a law enforcement source telling him that a homeowner fired 7 times at Cavalcante, who broke into that home and stole a .22 rifle. So that is the latest that the bits and pieces of information we were hearing now being confirmed by our own Steve Keeley, telling us that a homeowner fired shots at Cavalcante, who broke into his home and stole a .22 rifle and a scope that Danilo Cavalcante may have on him, on his person, as we speak, within not far from where we sit right now. This is a developing
Monaco 52
situation.
We're en route to there now.
Second by
not
second.
Sure how close we are.
Okay, we got the caller on the line reporting somebody's in their driveway.
E13, you can get ahead.
Okay, looks like myself, 2 other Norristown units, a TSP unit, and we have a
Okay,
second
guys, you're
K9
seeing
en route.
some more response.
Copy that.
State police.
We have a female on the line reporting
Looks
someone
like
in her driveway. We don't know who it is.
And we have a second K9 en route.
PD
We're hearing more canines coming en route. We're seeing more movement.
Little Britain Ridge. He has concerns that there's vehicles coming up Coventryville Road. And he's wondering if he's turning them around at this point. He's wondering if we should be letting them through or not.
For some reason, you're coming in really broken up. They're asking about cars. Just stop them.
Copy. Copy. Okay, I'll pass it on to the call takers.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah, so
Okay, I'll pass it on to the call takers.
police are asking people who live in this area to shelter in place, lock their doors, check their Ring cameras, especially after this latest development that Steve Keeley is just reporting that it was, in fact, gunshots were fired. Gunshots were fired at convicted, escaped killer Danilo Cavalcante, who broke into this man's home and stole his .22 rifle. What we do not know is if Cavalcante was hit by gunfire.
No, yes, sir. We're still getting our radios here. Head over.
Copy that.
Security 150 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
No, yes, sir. We're still getting our radios here. I just completed my walkthrough of Tyson Hall. Everything was 92. I just completed my walkthrough of Tyson
Right now, we have unconfirmed reports that the subject was getting out of the car. Also, per BJ, any cars, any incidents around the area, count them, including state police territory.
Copy.
CP to 15.
God.
You guys have the information for Snowford Road?
Just listen to call. $41.49, okay?
Yeah, if you want to put that in the call, I appreciate it. Steve's asking for it. They want to give him a call back ASAP.
$41.49, okay?
Yeah, if you want to put that in the call, I appreciate it. Steve's asking for it. They want to give him a call back ASAP.
$41.49, okay? I can see what I can get. I'll let you know. I'll put it in the incident.
Thank you.
I can see what I can get. I'll let you know. I'll put it in the incident.
Thank you.
Hey everyone, thanks for keeping up with us at this late hour. It is now 12:23 a.m. Sorry, I know silence is not great, but you must have to deal with it because I have to. I'm a one-man band here. I'm trying to get information and give it to you as I get it. So sometimes I'm going to have to pot down the microphone.
Steve's asking for it. They want to give him a call back ASAP.
Right now, there is no confirmed capture of Danilo Cavalcante. However, there is a massive response after a confirmed sighting of him
Radio room to CP.
earlier tonight, and since then there has been a flurry of activity. Number one being that gunshots were fired inside a home, and those gunshots were fired at Danilo Cavalcante by a homeowner, according to our own Fox 29 Steve Keeley. 7 shots were fired, and at that time, Cavalcante was able to obtain a .22 rifle with a
Thank you so
scope.
much.
And if you're looking now, you're seeing state troopers stopping cars, looking in the back, making sure that, you know, everyone's okay, asking people where they're going, where they need to be, and giving them the same warning that the reverse 911 is giving, and that is shelter in place, stay in your homes. More vehicle checks there. You see they're looking in the back bed. So this is not
Thank you so much.
not evacuated, but they are keeping. They're checking cars, as you could see live on this stream. One of those state troopers with a long gun handy. You see people looking in the cars.
Let me see if I can. Sounds clear.
As you can imagine, searching cars now may be of heightened alertness because of what happened, how Cavalcante was able to leave the first search zone.
Okay, yeah, I'm still out here, guys. The JLR investigates. I am out here.
Unit 5-1256.
Can you repeat? You said you were all in Stauffer, correct?
Unit 5-1256.
4149 Command Post Road.
So to give you an idea, we are on
Can you repeat? You said you were all in
Road
Stauffer,
and
correct?
Route 100, or I'm sorry, Route 23, which is Ridge Road.
Copy that.
There is a roadblock right now. They're only allowing people who live in this area to move about the area. They are turning other people away. Up and down Route 23, you will see state troopers dotted every 100 yards or so.
No caller stated.
That is after a confirmed sighting earlier tonight.
And disconnected. There's no answers on callback. 5615 in the area of
So
the
earlier
ER.
tonight, that
245, be advised, I'll be at Stauffer in
now what you're
23.
seeing now.
No, there's
And
no
since
other units
then,
here.
Since that response,
5615
we've heard
in the
reports
area of the ER.
gunfire from inside the search zone, along with a
2145 will be
homeowner.
at Stauffer en route 23.
We are told
2145, copy at Stauffer
opening
in 23.
fire on the escaped killer, opening fire,
Copy, yeah,
shooting
yeah.
7 times. Unclear yet if Danilo Cavalcante was hit, but he was fired at 7 times by a homeowner, according to our own Steve Keeley.
Transfer to all units from
But
the
in the
command post.
process, he was able to
Active
get away,
description, Hispanic male,
we
roughly 30
assume,
years
from
of
that
age,
home
5 foot.
with a
Currently
22 caliber
shirtless, blue
rifle
pants.
with a scope.
Subject known to have a 22 cut-off rifle with a scope and a flashlight and 10-round magazine. Once again, subject 30 Hispanic male, 5 foot, shirtless, blue pants. Cut-off rifle with a scope and a flashlight. Carrying a 22 rifle, cut-off, 10-round magazine, a scope and a flashlight. Shirtless, blue pants. Carrying a 22 rifle, cut off, 10-round magazine,
Gotcha.
scope, and a flashlight.
Well, you heard it right there from police scanners. They are now being told that a description of the escaped prisoner,
Transfer all units from the
telling all units,
Yeah, 5545.
male, roughly 30 years of age.
Hispanic male, roughly 30 years of age, shirtless, blue pants, known to have a 22 rifle with a 10-round magazine,
2573 to command. Just be
a
advised,
scope,
I have an
and a
additional unit
flashlight.
25 call
That was the
2 coming
dispatch
in
you
his
just
personal
heard
vehicle. It's going to be a red
from
Toyota truck,
Chester
crew
County
cab. He's going to be coming
Central
northbound to
Dispatch.
my location.
6-7 units on the 100. You copy that? You're gonna have a red Toyota truck with an officer in his personal vehicle going to
5545, the recovery shows of America 235 Lancaster Avenue. Okay.
For 6 details for and post to all units on the perimeter. Be advised, there are units in the woods. Once again, all units along the perimeter. We do have units in the woods.
65 has him on the phone. He's in room 70. 2573 to command. 2573. 2575. Call 2. Coming in as a person.
Relation and calling CP, go ahead.
Toyota. Okay. Truck. Crew cab. He's going to be coming northbound to my location at the Pewtown Crossing Shopping Center in his personal vehicle.
Yeah, 5545. 556. We'll be out of the yard. It's going to be room 70.
Copy. Room 70. 70.
6-7 units on the 100. You copy that? You're going to have a red Toyota truck with an officer in his personal vehicle going to Kingstown Shopping Center. Command post, Moscow 4194 or 4149. Your status on Stolfer Road.
We're 10-4 reviewing video footage here.
Copy, status okay. Reviewing camera footage. Command post, Moscow 4194 or 4149. Your status on Stolfer Road.
We're 10-4 reviewing video footage here.
Copy, status okay. Reviewing camera footage. Command post, Monco 4194 or 4149. Your status on Stolfer Road.
We're 10-4 reviewing video.
Monco 52203 to command post.
Monco 522, go ahead.
Unit 556, your status.
56, I'm okay.
Monco 52.
We cleared the inside of the residence of 1660 Armyville Road. It's clear.
56, I'm okay.
Unit 556.
Thank you. Thank you. CP, okay, Commander Cars, Route 23 in Victoria. Will issue to call CP, go ahead. CP, okay, Commander Cars, Route 23 in Victoria. Thank you.
Monco 52203 to command post.
Monco 522, go ahead.
We cleared the inside of the residence of 1660 Armyville Road. It's clear.
You available to get over, or you need me to head off?
Yeah, I copy it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
2573 to command. Just be advised, I have an additional unit 25 call 2 coming in his personal vehicle. It's going to.
Thank you.
2573 to command. Just be advised, I have an additional unit 25 call.
Thank you. I-15 to CP, on Carnarvon's Ridge and Victoria Chasing.
For those of you still watching, we're still waiting. We're still waiting out this search effort. Staying with this live stream for a little while longer.
Thank you.
Trying to find out some details with this homeowner.
Can you repeat your last radio with Carpal?
Reportedly fired shots at the escaped killer.
Perfect, thank you. You know what their call signs are.
Out. Look at all of them. They're all out.
We don't know.
Copy, residents clear, still clearing the property.
If those shots hit them or not.
Perfect, thank you.
You know what their call signs are. Fired by a homeowner at Pinello Cavalcante.
Could be the only Carnarvon units out there, thank you.
All out here with their weapons drawn.
but also
Well, they have
obtained
their
a
weapons on them.
22 caliber rifle
Unit 41435.
with a short stock, a 10-round magazine, a scope, and
CP to IM-15.
IM-15.
a
Yeah, I believe I'm
flashlight.
back up and running with the mobile. If you have any problems, let me
Definitely
know.
not what
Also, can
law
you send the
enforcement wanted
Carnarvon
to hear
cars
now.
to Route 23 and Victoria Drive?
That
Route
this
23
escaped
and
killer
Victoria Drive.
has now armed himself
Command post,
with a rifle.
4190.
Unit 41435.
Yes.
Unit 41435.
Yes. Perfect, thank you. You know what their call times are? Nah, it's okay. Should be the only Carnarvon units out there, thank you.
Unit 41435.
You hear the scanners in the background.
I'm out here, guys.
We're monitoring this just like you guys. The helicopters are still up. This is
56, okay. When you're clear,
by
holding us
far
on the
the
time.
heaviest response we've seen today. Those helicopters still hovering that search zone.
Monco 52, 503, copy.
A couple media
Clear the
helicopters
residents
up
of
there as
1660
well.
Harvard Road with negative findings.
Thank you.
Time for work.
That's
another unit
right
still
at
checking the property.
Right there at the corner.
Can you
of
repeat your
Naniel
last radio with
and
Carpal?
Route 100.
Command post
I see
to
1, 2, 3,
Monco
4,
29
5 officers
A3.
standing outside by
By
the road.
Unit
They're
41250.
where
Windows
those
are going to be on the
cameras
right side of the
facing.
house.
They're facing to the
Vegetable
west.
garden in the
And they
backyard.
have their
There's no other
weapons on
hazards.
them.
Color. Unit 41250.
They have their
Copy.
weapons on them.
Condition.
Monco 52203, command post. Monco 52203, proceed. Has anyone spoken to the caller yet from Harmonyville Road?
Open.
I believe this they were on with him earlier.
Gosh,
Did
there's
you need
over
some?
there, flashlights all in the woods. Look,
I just wanted to confirm something.
guys, there's flashlights.
You need to
all
call
around
into the
them.
command post 610-344-5277.
Something's going on right behind them.
610-344-5277. I just wanted to confirm something.
Now the officers are shining flashlights on the house.
610-344-5277.
Dude, they're walking.
Just in case you need them in the future.
I see it through the trees.
You need to call into the command post 610-344-5277. 610-344-5277. Just in case you need them in the future. Carvin is on WPG.
Everywhere.
Perfect, thank you. You know what their call times are?
Software was negative. You have our assignment
Should
for us.
be the only Carnarvon units out there, thank you.
Unit 41435. Unit 41450. Copy around suspicious condition. 913 Brandview
They
Drive.
got light facing the house.
Brandview Drive. The caller is trying to set the vert alarm and it's saying it won't because the basement window is open. The request needs to stop out.
Yeah, it might be 100.
2543, we are facing south behind French
Somebody
Creek
said you're at
Elementary.
100 in Fairfield. Wherever this house
We
is.
moved along once you put over that Prizer was in the middle of the containment zone.
All I
Three
see on the
over
left of me.
and
All
caller
over those
is
trees.
marked for Harmonyville.
Light
Okay, do we still need units on 100 south of 23?
All three top facility.
Caller is marked for Harmonyville. Okay, do we still need units on 100 south of 23?
All three top
Alright, Monco 4194, 4149, that's where you're going to head. Go on 100 south of 23, you're going to be the east side perimeter. Just spray out as best you can.
Listen, they're going over there. I don't know if you can see, but they're going in like officers walking with their weapons.
East side perimeter. Just spray out as best you can.
They're literally, and then over that bridge over there. Look, 1, 2, 3. They've just shined lights on that house.
2573.
And they're going to go over this bridge over here, the creek. Beaver Creek Run.
2573.
Guys, and on the other side there's flashlights. Stay vigilant, guy.
15 to CP.
Listen, stay vigilant. They're right there with the flashlights.
100 between 23 and
yeah,
Harmon.
right
That's
there.
Harmon.
They're all right there. See them?
4194, 4149 direct.
Dude, he might be by that creek, and there's a creek right there. Just be careful, guys.
23 in Hartman. That's affirmative.
4194, 4149 direct.
Now I'm an investor. Now I'm really invested. He might be right here.
He's also has a weapon on him.
22?
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're still in a
Might have a
holding
weapon.
pattern. We're still in a very high tense situation with
so guys,
state police trying to corner,
guys, they're walking around that
squeeze
house right
out
there.
this.
I don't know if you can see.
2145. Just put me out at 23 and 100.
We're on
Million.
night number 12 on a search for him after he was escaped from Chester County Prison.
Put me out at 23 and 100. Million.
Literally, the police are all walking around.
573. Put the Monco units between 100 and 20, or excuse me, 23 and Hartman. That's where we need to fill in the gaps.
By multiple people, watch your 6.
Okay, you said 100 between 23 and Harmony?
15 to CP.
100 between 23 and Harmony. If you're cleared still for road, stand by. We'll get an updated perimeter location. CPD I-15.
Be going out on a track.
I-15 got. You see if we can get an address or correction phone number for 1660 Harmonyville.
2573, just to orientate the Monco units coming in. If they pass the Bravo Pizza, that's where I'm at. They've gone too far. 573 to command.
The homeowner didn't. I know the homeowner fired.
17 King 39.
I-15 CP.
Be going out on a track behind 3625 Coventryville.
Sorry, one more time.
Right here because I don't know.
I'm not sure. Stand by.
2145. Just put me out at 23 and 100. Million. 2573, just to orient.
I-15 CP. Yeah. I-15 CP. Yep, got it. Yep, got it. Forty-one, 49, and 94 direct.
I can't.
I-15
I can't describe
CP.
the feeling.
Yeah.
Like.
Yep, got it.
All I'm saying is this is like so. It's
41, 49,
actually
and 94 direct.
reporting this is getting very.
I-15 CP. Yeah. Yep, got it.
I just got this bad feeling. I got this bad feeling.
Yeah, working on a couple things.
17 King 39. Be going out on a track behind 3625 Coventryville.
Got another one. Hold on.
Sorry, one more time.
17 King 39.
I'm not sure. Stand by.
Be going out on a track. Just put me out at 23 and 100. Million.
Sorry, one more time.
573 to
I'm
command.
not sure. Stand by.
Van
Post 9346.
23 and 100.
Next when you're available, fire department going out to 10.
Command Post 9346. 2573.
What's that from Nico?
2573, just to orientate the Monco units coming in. If they pass the Bravo Pizza, that's where I'm at. They've gone too far.
41, 49, and 94 direct. I-15 CP. Yeah. I call 37 Millstone. Yep, got it.
41 front, you can put us out.
Station 6 can crest group home, 291 Kirkland Avenue, West Hartman Township.
291
We've got a lot of people on the street here on Route 100. that has been-
93 Paul 6. I need you to, from your location, go north on County Park, right on Millstone. 37 Millstone Lane, 37 Millstone Lane. Caller reporting flashlights
You
going
guys
on
can
and
see
off
that there are choppers
for
and
about
drones.
an hour in your rear yard every time the helicopter flies over. I need
right.
you to, from your location, go again, 37 Millstone, right on your location, right on Millstone.
One
Station
of them is
93 Paul 6.
still.
I need you to, from your location, go north on County Park, right on Millstone. 37 Millstone Lane, 37 Millstone Lane. Caller reporting flashlights going on and off for about an hour in their rear yard every time the helicopter flies over. That's once again 37 Millstone, north of your location, right on Millstone.
I believe it's a trooper above me.
All right, can you just go and confirm? Unit 9-3, call 6. Unit 9-3, call 6. I think you're right. The caller's now reporting is about 220 feet behind their house. It could be a trooper on Mount Pleasant. Unit 9-3, call 6. I think you're right. The caller's now reporting is about 220 feet behind their house. It could be a trooper on Mount Pleasant.
I kept saying Nat Meal, and Route 100. Might be Fair.
That's fair.
Fairfield? Fairfield. Okay, Fairfield and Route 100, guys.
Just giving you a little.
Roads are dark. The other guy was telling me.
Giving you a little
who was here earlier, but it's
scene
Fairfield.
here. Everything's kind of locked down. You're seeing law enforcement come and go. Some rushing to the scene.
Fairview.
But it sounds like, what we do know, we're at a perimeter right now. The first perimeter that's been established in 48 hours, ever since the sighting, a confirmed sighting, we were told, of Danilo Cavalcante. Since then, we have learned his green hoodie has been found. His sneakers have been found. There was also
guys, let me play that for you again.
a report from law enforcement over the broadcast. He is now potentially, they believe, armed with a .22 caliber rifle with a
1233, copy, learning route.
all right, a 10-round magazine, a flashlight, and a scope.
The caller say.
So things have dramatically changed in the last
Coming from the rear, possibly on
few
that
hours.
road. I'll check up the
Fox 29
also
reporting that a
Postman.
homeowner opened fire
1233, copy, learning route.
Copy after the alarm.
Shot 7
Washington
times.
Square.
He
Overwork.
opened fire.
Backward.
On the rear of 3458, Coventryville, we're starting track with 29 K3.
Copy, starting your track.
We, Steve Keeley reporting that homeowner
Water company just called back.
fired 7
16
shots
to CP.
in the vicinity of Danilo Cavalcante, and no word if he was found, or no word if he was hit.
FD 16 to CP. Copy, starting your track.
So, it looks like. Here, what's going on back here?
Unit 41, call 50. No answer. Time set.
No further. 16 to CP. FD 16.
41 Paul 35. We got contact with her. We'll be okay.
Monco 52203 at command post.
Unit 41, call 50. No answer. Time set.
41 Paul 35. We got contact with her. We'll be okay.
52203, go ahead. All in Palmer, you will.
All right, we spoke to the caller. It doesn't look like units from my department are needed here anymore. Is there somewhere you'd like to redirect us?
Copy that. So if you're clear, if you want to head down 23, go over towards Mount Pleasant and help fill in a little bit on the western side.
10-4. There will be PSP units remaining here.
Copy that.
Unit 41, call 35.
Copy that.
Unit 41, call 35. We just received an alarm for that address. I would just advise the homeowner to contact the alarm company and let them know everything's okay.
35, okay.
Unit 241 call 35. We just received an alarm for that address. I would just advise the homeowners to contact the alarm company and let them know everything.
I'm told the white building at the bottom, it's abandoned, owned
35,
by
okay.
Collins.
So, guys, I just want to let you know we will be shutting this stream down in a little while.
Station 610 Crest 291 Kirkland
We are
Ave,
going
North
to,
Township.
we have some other videographers on their way to relieve us. They will not be, I don't think they'll be streaming, but stay
Station
tuned to Fox
610 Crest
29.
291 Kirkland Ave, West Falcon Township. Fire alarm box for 632. Radio into CP.
Yes. Kevin, you have a minute to pull up your email. I have an out of county car route.
Radio into CP.
Yes.
Just 26 on route.
Appreciate it, thank you. Just confirm you sent it to mail.
People are, yes, there was a confirmed sighting of Danilo Cavalcante earlier tonight in this vicinity, and this vicinity is very close to where that van he stole from the Longwood Gardens area was abandoned here with very little gas early Sunday morning. It was tonight around 6 o'clock when there was another confirmed sighting of Cavalcante, and in northern Chester County. And right now you're seeing the response here of that. We're in the French Creek area of Chester County. Along the Nantmeal Village area, if you live around Coventry Road, Prizer Road, Fairview Road, there is a lot of activity. You most likely got a reverse 911 call telling you to shelter in place.
261233, I'm out. Copy.
This 12-day manhunt continues tonight with some stunning developments, including the fact that law enforcement is being told that this convicted killer may be armed with a 22 caliber rifle, 10-round magazine,
I'm in Brandon Martin
a
giving
scope, and a
security officer
flashlight.
153.
Copy the bathroom.
We're also reported by our own Steve Keeley that one of those homeowners opened fire in the direction of Cavalcante after seeing him. Shots were fired. 7 shots were fired. It is unknown whether he was struck. Also, in the night, we've learned, for our sources back at the station, are telling us that Cavalcante's green sweatshirt and white prison sneakers were found again in this area.
Pray for these officers out there.
CPE to the radio.
Get this guy.
Go ahead, CPE. 261233, status okay. How was the resident?
Unit 261233, copy status okay. I'll resident.
Trying to...
261233, status okay. How was the resident? Go ahead, CPE.
Again, we will be shutting down the stream in a little while. Have we heard from anyone?
No, they were supposed to get back to us.
We're waiting on a relief.
Copy.
Go ahead, CPE.
Springs does have 1242's car.
Copy that. Haley Hospital from Mickey 2 for notification.
1242's car.
Command post, Monco 4194. Copy that. Copy that. 94.
And tonight, earlier today, State Police announced that the reward
4194. Copy that.
for Cavalcante's
94. When you were reviewing that surveillance footage, did you have any confirmed sightings of the gentleman?
Negative. Black SUV drove down the road. Female witness said it looked like somebody got into the vehicle about 100 yards up from their house.
Copy that.
Payload notification or command.
Notification. We're inbound with a 21-year-old female out of RCA. Your signal up soon after taking Brazilton.
Vehicle then continued to Route 23 and then direction from there.
Alright, we'll see when you get here.
Okay. We're in the 1 team. Videos are so friendly, a little more. Photos do otherwise, and we'll be there in less than 10.
Zero 6 units. The Hunter
Morning,
Nose
guys.
911
I'm
has been
JLR
called.
Investigates.
Not expected to be
Here at
cooperative.
the
The caller
scene
won't leave the
in
bathroom
northern
until
Chester
police come
County,
inside.
Pennsylvania.
Front
Very
door is unlocked and you can
volatile
walk inside.
situation.
So for now saying they're on apartment number 2 on the
Cavalcante is
3rd
out
floor.
there, possibly
All of
armed,
them copy.
and authorities are tracking them down right now in this moment. I'm on Route 100 in Fair.
Yes, I guess 6-1, please. Engine
House
6-1.
right there. There's the Beaver Run Creek behind that house right there. Very dark out here.
So 2-6-1, please. Hey, Chief 6.
All right,
Thank
guys,
you.
we're back on the
Thank you
feed.
for the
We
support,
are
everyone.
still following the latest developments in the search for Danilo Cavalcante. He is still out there. He is still on the run, and he could be very close. That's because several hours ago he was
We're trying to locate the panel to silence the alarm. We reset the police station now.
cornered.
We're just trying to
He was spotted,
find the panel to turn the thing off.
and that prompted a huge response,
We're trying to locate the panel to silence the
which is the
alarm.
latest.
We reset the police station now.
Thank you, everyone. I'm just standing here. I've been here for a couple hours now since the situation unfolded. It's not over, guys. It's not over. It could be far from over.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people. They are very concerned. I spoke with a husband and wife who lives in this very area, and they were concerned. And this was before the latest sighting. But I do know, in talking with several people who live in this area, some of them are armed, many of them are armed, and they have
Thank you, everyone.
no
JLR investigation.
problem using their firearms if it came right down to it.
It's very, very intense. It's been doing this. Now for about 3 or 4 hours.
Still coming to you live on the stream. Coming up on 1 o'clock.
Chopper's above us.
This is 11, okay. This is 11, okay.
So earlier, once Steve Keeley reporting that 7 shots were fired by a homeowner at Danilo Cavalcante. It's not known whether he was hit. We do know that he may be in possession of a .22 caliber rifle that he may have obtained from that homeowner.
2-6, Chester, you make company available.
State Police also warning people out here of a description, and that description that they rattled off on
2-6, Chester, you make company available.
the police radio was a 5-foot-tall male who was shirtless with blue pants and carrying a .22 cut-off rifle with a scope and flashlight. That's the description law enforcement are now looking for.
CPE to Monco 56502. Radio does how you copy the radio.
Same day that
Monco
State Police
56502.
Hi, officer.
announced
How do you
that
copy this radio? CPE to Monco 56502. Radio does how you copy the radio.
Fire department. It's just up the road.
Cavalcante's sister
like,
was arrested.
I can't kick you out, right? But it's just
deportation hearings.
Hey, can you help us out? But all the press briefings are going to be done. Here you go, man. So the press briefing is going to be done at the fire department. That's where they're asking everyone to gather up. It's Ludwig's Corner. It's just the road here. Just to help us kind of focus on what we need to do instead of having to worry about other bystanders.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Be safe. Be safe, guys.
Thanks. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm going to go up to the corner. You're gonna respect it. He said we don't have to, but I'm definitely gonna respect these officers because it's not, they don't, they're, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go up there. So I gotta refocus. Well, actually, I'm gonna stay on my stream here.
We are
and refocus.
coming to you.
205 to radio.
Yeah, I guess it's their way of saying get out of here.
Site, outside the
we
perimeter.
are in some sort of
Good.
zone down here at the bottom here.
We were inside the
I'll be
perimeter
on
earlier when we
interested.
were going down Route 23 Ridge Road in East Nantmeal Township when we were told to move out of the perimeter, to move down the road because there was the active search, guns pointed at the woods. This is on night number 12 now of a manhunt that has stretched all over Chester County with hundreds and hundreds of law enforcement every single day trying to track this man down after he escaped from the Chester County prison on August 30th. He's been on the run ever since as he wiggled up a prison wall, through razor wire and off a roof, and he has been on the run ever since. There's been nearly a dozen sightings of him over the past 12 days, but he has been elusive and slipped through the perimeter that they had around Longwood Gardens late last week. And over the weekend, it was reported by police that Cavalcante stole a transit cargo van from a nearby dairy farm that was in the perimeter, less than a mile from the Chester County prison. Somehow he was able to steal the van, that keys were in the van, and drive himself out of the search zone and containment zone and 25 miles north in Chester County to where we are now. It was early Sunday morning when they found that van a couple miles away from where we are right now, and with very little gas, hidden behind a barn, and he has not been seen since. Well, now, around 6 o'clock tonight, Danilo Cavalcante was confirmed sighting by who we don't know, but it prompted a major response, and you're seeing the search continue tonight. We can tell you a homeowner reportedly opened fire on Cavalcante on their property, fired 7 shots. Unclear if he was hit. And I'm going to put the microphone out right now. You can hear even more search helicopters right above me. You could probably hear the chopper right above me in East Nantmeal Township.
42.
Right above East Nantmeal.
You know what's this call 91? 4442. You're 4442. I copy your now for the fire alarm 110.
And this helicopter is just hovering.
Yeah. No, it's call 91. That's Park Apartments, number 25, South 4th Avenue. Based off phase 2 for domestic. Sounds of physical domestic. Line disconnect. Time to call back. You're 4442. I copy your now for the fire alarm 110.
I'm going to see if I can find this helicopter for you in the sky. Well, there it is.
02 to 42. I'm down here. I'll check it. Copy, sir. Thank you. 02 to 42. I'm down here. I'll check it. 91, I'm showing one other call from the number on this one from a Asia Jax.
So that's a search
That one also
helicopter
did
in the
not provide
sky.
an apartment number. This one's showing at 27 South
We
4th Avenue.
haven't seen much of that today until about 6 or 7 o'clock tonight on this latest hearing
That one also did not provide an apartment number. This one's showing at
sighting.
27 South 4th Avenue.
So according to police, they have alerted all of the law enforcement in this area that Danilo Cavalcante may be armed with a .22 caliber rifle, short stock with a 10-round magazine. And you see there's a armored vehicle leaving the area. This is, see those guys in the back? And it looks like they may be turning around right in front of us.
This was their staging area before.
Oh, well.
Yeah, so it might just be.
Okay. So, I believe, just by their markings of their vehicle, there's no markings in their vehicle, I believe these are U.S. Marshals, or they could be Border Patrol. I'm going to find that out. I'm going to go out. But this is this team of all unmarked vehicles. I believe they're feds. I think if I've seen, is that a Virginia plate? I think it's a Virginia plate. So I'm pretty sure these guys are coming up from D.C., federal law enforcement. I'll see if I can get a beat on them. Matter of fact, they're going to be parking right next to us, so you can see for yourselves. This is a team that just came in. Why they're coming here? They did stage here. We're in a little parking lot where they were staging earlier. So everyone you see, all these cars you're coming to see are law enforcement. Yeah, Joe Doc, if you're out there, yeah, I'm still working it. Roll down my window, you hear some more of that helicopter. All right, so a whole team of a search team just got out, just pulled in here.
115 at
they, huh? Okay. They just pulled in.
91, we're okay. We're still touching a located.
We're not sure.
Call them back one more
I know
time,
they're
please.
Federal
law enforcement.
You know, it's call 91. They actually just pulled back in again with an open line. And then
No, there's no briefing at this
Okay.
point. I doubt there will be a briefing unless something dramatic happens. But right now, so everyone, we are. I am going to shut down this feed right now. We've been relieved. We have another videographer on the way who's going to be taking care of things. Are you shutting it down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to wait till we got back to the.
Oh, we can. I just don't know how long it's going to take to get there.
All right.
We can do it now, too. Or we can wait.
Yeah, wait until we. Let's cut it. Let's get out of here. All right, guys, we are going to cut the stream. I appreciate everyone who joined us tonight. A lot of A lot of things happening. Join us tomorrow on Fox 29. But we're going to hopefully get this guy. It's been a long night, but it sounds like there's some developments. Hopefully by the morning time we will catch him. I want to thank all of you for joining the stream. I want to thank law enforcement who is out here. I want to thank all the residents who are listening and trusting us for tuning in. We're trying to keep you updated, and everyone who's been with us. Appreciate all. Have a great night, and stay safe, everyone. We're going to cut the feed. Thanks.
116-2, the caller on the line again. Now advising apartment B, Bravo, number 11. Mentioned her boyfriend beat her up. She's refusing EMS. She wants the police to remove him and then disconnect it again.
Okay.
Unit 16-41.
41.
Unit 16-41. Washington House Apartments, 330 East Lincoln Highway. Unit number 10. You must need to switch out for a sick person. Unit 16-41, okay.
Okay. At the station, I'll be out with you later.
Unit 16-41, okay. Units, they're advising that subject to the left and is requesting to cancel. There's no description.
Center Delco, exit 15 around.
Exit 15, okay. Yeah, it was 41. Washington House, 330 East Lincoln Highway, apartment 10. Pittsfield City, sick person.
Okay.
Exit 15 in Wise reported the upstairs smoke detector. Alarm company supplemented they spoke to the homeowner with a proper passcode, advising everything was okay, no reason given. Police are also responding for trip burglar alarm as well. That was 41.5, okay.
Yeah, guys, everything's good. Sorry, I'm just trying to tweet some people, or not tweet. I was responding to somebody on Twitter, then I'm also texting some people. So everything's cool. Sorry, but there's no updates except that they are currently on the 3500 block of Countryville Road. The FBI and state police, in addition to the other resources, they are focused on the 3500 block of Countryville Road. So sorry about that. I'm just trying to multitask over here.
Thank you. When you were reviewing that surveillance footage, did you have any firm cleaning of the gentleman?
Negative. Black disease down the road. Female witness that looked like someone had it. No, on the north of the circle. Vehicle that continued to Route 23 and then directed.
One just call 41. He's trying to get back on the line. You know, just call 41. Just call back. A few seconds. Okay.
Unit 67, call 41.
Call 41.
Unit 67, call 41. 814 Pump House Lane, 814 Pump House. Unit's going for balcony.
Call 41. Go.
Unit 67, call 31. Call 31. Unit 67, call 31. 659 Summit House. 659 Summit House for disturbance. 5 minutes ago, the neighbor was buzzing the caller's door multiple times. Left the scene. Call 31, okay.
Eight 814 Pump House Lane, Spring House of Thornbury Township, back pain.
Call 56, I sent you out your phone assignment.
56. Copy.
Six seven call 31. The neighbor was advising the caller that her TV was too loud. Something about doing the complex. The caller sounded intoxicated. Call 31, okay.
5555.
Full 5.
Command post to Monco 29S2, 29S2, checking your status.
Full 5, okay.
Five, five, four, four, I got.
Okay, thank you.
Alpha engine 15, Chester.
Engine 15.
From the PD, Spectre Elmer, off Kansas Delta.
15, okay.
Seven unit status. I have no camera.
Okay.
6-7, repeat.
Hopefully 1,000.
49S2 command post 410-4.
Copy that. Just be advised one of your radios was keying up on the Monco side. Just
Hopefully 1,000.
Yeah, guys, I'm just waiting for an update. I don't have any
Five,
other
five, five, okay.
updates
49.
right now, except that they are searching the area of
Right.
the 3500 block of Coventry.
Chief, from 50, I'm going to run a member home. I'll be back. I'm going to be...
Yeah.
That's the make and model. I need a make and model.
Nissan Sentra, silver. 14 Paul 42, copy stop. Unit block at South Valley Road. Nissan Sentra, silver.
I didn't see anything about that. I mean, I'm sure they're going to hold a press conference. I'm not interested in a press conference. Because all they're going to say at a press conference is that they found his shoes, you know? So I'm not too concerned about that. He's not in custody or anything, so I'm not concerned.
5544, put me up. Unit 5544, okay. No, 1091, okay.
Once it's full 91, we'll be clear.
No, guys, it's not it for the night. The search is still active.
13 Paul 42,
Very active. Again, on the 3500 block of Coventry, they're still searching. So, I mean, I'm sure that they're going to want to brief
Hey,
the
Kev, I
press
haven't
on
checked the,
what transpired tonight, but that's about
any
it.
of the doors or windows by her car.
104 to dispatch.
Copy.
We'll be on for a while.
You good?
Until I hear back that it's over for the night, and I haven't heard that yet. I'll hear from them when they say that they're pulling out. So when they pull out,
Alright.
then we'll head out.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright.
Call 9. Tow company has been dispatched.